5 and 3. Good morning, everybody. How are we this morning? It has been a crazy start to the day. This Monday morning, New Zealand, Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, Europe, Sunday morning in the USA. We are coming in for game 69 into the final legs of this tournament, SCPT. Playing and drafting from the yellow seat this morning, we have Zifopolk, which is Phineas is Dead on the Discord, playing from the yellow seat in Berkeley, California. How are you this morning, Phineas? You there, Phineas? You want to give us a hello? You're on the mute.
Sorry. Yeah.
It happens. It happens. Welcome. Just to update chat, we've had some interesting waitlisters, ins, outs, whatnot. People jumping in from the side. It's been pretty crazy. Playing from the red seat this morning, we have Tugboat Silas playing out of Austin, Texas. How are you this morning, Tugboat?
Hey, I'm doing well.
Fantastic. Coming out of the East Coast, USA, we have in the green seat Furret. How are we today?
Hello, a little surprised to be playing. I didn't know until about 10 minutes ago.
Furret is one of our waitlisters jumping in this morning. It's been, I think we're up to 9 players at one point this morning for a brief second, having started at something like 2. But we keep on trucking. Playing from the wide seat, we have Alchemies, also known as Pawn with Games, and playing from Pennsylvania, USA. How are you this morning, Alchemies?
I am well. I'm also surprised to be playing here today. I don't expect to win, but I'm certainly going to try my best.
Good on you. Good on you. All we can do. Playing from the comfortable memory foam seat, we got not too bad, and playing out of New York, USA. How are you today?
Doing great. Happy to be here.
Good, good, good. And last but not least, we have Jonas, our European, playing out of Sweden, giving up the trout fishing this morning and coming for their very first TTS game ever. Coming out of the IRL, coming into the digital, and gonna see if they can smash out a qualifier win. How are you today, Jonas?
I'm fine. I hope to bid on some entertainment.
Hey, this is the way, man. I love the diversity when all these people come together from all corners of our globe and get into a bit of this shared cesspool and big stew pot. Look, we'll wish you guys all good luck. The draft tool is there. If you come unstuck, just hit us up. If you need the 20 moderators, just give Big L a call and we'll get them in for you. Good luck and have fun. Over to you. And in my co-commentator booth, now that we're clear of the voice chat, we have Elspeth this morning. Good morning, Elspeth.
Good morning. Bit of an exciting morning.
I'm wondering if I've started the stream at this point. I'm just waiting for the next thing to go totally pear-shaped.
Absolutely. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is a pretty fun-looking, reasonably powerful faction pool.
Do you mind if we flip over these faction tokens? Just because...
Would it be okay if I got like a quick
image, yeah.
What exactly is about to happen here?
Yeah, so we're going to be drafting 2 different things you can draft: a slice, a faction, or a seat in speaker order for the first round. And it goes like from 1 to 6, 6 to 1, 1 to 6 is how it'll draft. So I think you asked, right? So you're third, so you'll have the third pick, and then you'll have the I don't know what number.
Math.
Oh, Necro, what am I doing?
The math.
Where see what number we are in the draft order?
It's on the right side. Like it randomized us in order. So it's me and then Tugboat and then Furret, Zev, Pons, and Jonas.
Okay.
All right, this is going to be crazy.
Just for clarification, like, are these the only factions we are able to choose from?
Yes, that's correct. I think we can... I don't know. Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
If you click on one of the things and you hit state 2, it'll flip it over, and that gives a little information about the faction.
All right, it looks like we're on our way, chat. We're going to get through this.
These are some scary factions.
Oh, didn't finish the poll yesterday. Let's do that quickly. Yeah, with some SAR in this game, some Machat. Machat has been changing things up. Choose a prediction from yesterday's poll. Wasn't an action or a status phase win. It was a status phase win. Everybody's getting rich.
I'm just realizing they're all 3 commodity factions.
Nice.
Oh, we must have the 3 commodity faction pool.
But we have one.
That must be the thing.
All right. I will take this.
Okay,
There are
Mama's drama.
some
Somebody
pretty-
knows what they're doing. Yeah. So
Yeah,
carry
there are
on.
some pretty spicy factions in here, but it's not like a uniformly super strong pool, I would think.
Grabbing Necro.
So not too bad. Tugboat, both original signups for this
Now,
game, knew they were playing,
just like
seemed to have a clear idea of where they're going. We now come into Furret, and Furret is one of our
I could choose to start a
waitlisters,
speaker, I could choose faction, or I could choose a slice.
as well as
Jeez, that's a lot.
Elgames as well.
right?
Aglames, I should say. AG.
It's pretty exciting when you have players who really aren't part of the online meta yet, because you know that can lead to some.
Preparation.
Exactly. When Jonas jumped in early this morning and started chatting away, and it was like, this is my very, very first game. I haven't done no learn to play, no half game, no, and I'm.
So if we want to play a practice game while we're setting up,
Your time doesn't start.
I'm just wondering, does if anyone wants to, we could just have a friendly game and just pick what we wanted, deal with people right now, make deals.
That's exactly what it's about, a friendly game.
what type of deals are you talking about?
If they're talking about pulling Sol out of the bag, I'll be very interested. I would allow it.
To pick a slice
If everybody
I
agreed.
don't want someone to pick a faction I want.
Well, a few of them are already gone. So if those
Did you want Argent?
Looks like someone else already took one of the factions I wanted, but
No, what's interesting is Phineas in white can choose it.
I think Al was saying before some people got in that SAR got eliminated in a game yesterday. So they're just not.
They did. Game 65, pop over to 5 hours and about 15 minutes, and on Wecker's channel.
in purple if they're looking at
Spoilers deep today.
I really don't know.
if you want to disclose that.
I do like the fact that Phineas is having this conversation above table and really getting the, hey, let's work together, let's have some fun. All you know, they really want Nalu, and somebody else goes, I don't care, and I can get some goodwill for being all like, oh, I was wanting Nalu, and you can have it, bro, I got you.
I think I'll take the hopes up.
Still being greedy and taking hopes, though. After all that talk of, I want a certain faction, opting to take the slice.
To be fair, I think of the factions that are left, at least 3 of them are like solid, playable, comfortable factions. So there's not so much risk there,
So
and a lot of them have
the
pretty
Nalu
comfortable
gets left
starts.
behind, and probably the Winnu. Although the Winnu could be fun in this environment, I can see people not wanting to eliminate and be too much of a bugger. They've already talked about leaving SAR out. So if you left SAR out and put Winnu in, it could be Winnu.
That's definitely true. But even in some of the weirder slices, Nazroka, Yssaril, and SAR all have 2 carrier starts that are like pretty comfortable. So
I have seen some very nice Yssaril starts, considering that they're not focused on that early game. So they're getting a good starting out the blocks, get some pace, and then just sit back and wait for their end game finale.
yeah, they have such a comfortable unit start. They're not great at fighting early on, and so that can be a problem. But it is an easy start in terms of just like being able to take your first few planets and getting everything going.
Yeah, so you can put it on. There's like a little mat in your area. You can put it on that.
Got a good mix here of factions and slices taken.
Yep.
Yeah, we have our sweet Jonas. Good morning, Pawlowski. Jonas is having their very first TTS game ever. Just amazing. So Golden Corral.
I hope so.
And then into a second pick. The initial 8 faction pools are orchestrated. There's 18 pools that have a little bit of a theme, but every faction shows up exactly 6 times across 18 pools, which is effectively an even distribution of factions. And then which pool you get is totally random.
At least then I go to bed early, so I.
There are certain fractions that show up with other certain
Oh,
factions
nice.
more often.
Yeah, there's pairings in that orchestration. Nothing, but even in a purely random pool, that would happen as well.
Quite a lot of
Definitely.
Yeah. I don't like the other.
And sausage and watching this game all day. Nice.
Is it you or is it us?
I think I'll be crushed. All Americans against this lonely.
Looks like a Sol as the 8th pick. I don't know why I wrote extra there. Please ignore my morning half asleep. It's been a crazy morning.
Certainly has been.
So I'm just wondering, not too bad. What faction are you looking at?
Why, am I the only other person to pick a faction?
No, it's me and you who haven't picked, so I'm just wondering.
I haven't thought about it too much. I was just gonna wait to see, what was left. What are you thinking?
I don't know. Right now, I'm kind of thinking between Nazruka and Winu.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you that I'm not particularly thinking about Nalu, but maybe that'll happen too.
Maple flavored must be Canadian.
I mean, are you suggesting that we work something out, or like, why are you bringing it up?
I'm just wondering because if you're, I don't know. Right now, I'm kind of leaning towards Nazruka. So I'm just wondering if you were leaning towards that, I'd probably take it, and if you weren't, I'd probably take Speaker.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like I haven't really thought about it too much.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Loving the talking. Not sure if
what
it's.
You want, and we'll go from there.
I mean, this is really.
Nazruka could be safe.
Phineas really pushing the limits because they were kind of saying, I want NRA, will you let me choose speaker, and let NRA come all the way back round? And I do believe you can only ask,
Mm-hmm. And it's possible they're like, oh yeah, I'm a hardcore Mahawk player, and then it's not an issue. But that doesn't seem to be the case here.
Coming up to Tugboat.
Sorry, who took speaker?
Green.
Red.
Okay. Thank you.
Coming up to 11th pick on Tugboat, who took Necro as their first snap pick.
Speaker.
Yeah, no, the 5 a.m. is not the problem. The taking off a day's work in the middle of, and technically New Zealand's first real COVID spread. Everything until now has been little outbreaks that we've managed to eliminate pretty successful. Now we're moving, as the rest of the world seems to have already, from elimination to endemic acceptance. And this is happening in real time. Government's requisitioned all the rat tests, so all the rat tests purchased by us businesses have been redirected to places we can't get our hands on. Anyway, that's my problems. There we go, 11, second pick. And now we have the double pick on Not Too Bad. Not Too Bad picked up Mama's Drama as their snap first pick as first in this draft.
So now we have Speaker with the Argent, which will probably create a nice, easy...
Sides of our board, like this Arbor at Ghost of Kree, such.
Necro second pick.
Probably not relevant with this draft.
Okay.
That's how you'd normally choose your faction with the mod.
Oh God,
but
Dart, I just, no.
What's up?
No, I'm just looking how I'm in between Necro and SAR.
Yeah, sounds fun.
I know your seat's going to change. Has he chosen? He chose NRA. He hasn't chosen a seat yet, so he's not actually between anybody. I think he's just looking at his coloured seat being yellow at the moment or something. Unless he's pre-predicting my picks.
Yeah, well, there were definitely people coming into this that didn't quite know about multi-draft, so it's possible that there's a little misunderstanding there.
Yeah. Oh,
Hmm.
that's my turn. Yeah. But my secret is I haven't actually played any of these factions before, so I'm just trying to see what I can understand quickly on a first play.
It's going to be a
Ambridge.
really exciting game.
Faction.
I thought he was about to say, my secret is unscorable.
In the most recent game,
I thought we were having it.
they have weaknesses, but they also have strengths. But they're a
Yeah.
lot of fun.
Yeah.
That would have
Yeah.
broken a record, I
All the three
think.
that are left, right? They've got weaknesses
Yeah.
and strengths.
Unscorable secrets earliest possible in the game.
Multi draft, no
I
secrets
think
drawn.
Nalu's
My
probably
secrets.
the weakest faction of the three.
Yeah, Nalu's the weakest and a hard start, especially if you've not played them and dealt with it. Machat is a hard faction in terms of their complexity and that lift in the tokens. Winu would be the one to take.
With Hope's End that I could have just.
I think it depends a little bit on your playstyle, right? Because the Winu
Well,
are.
if you don't know any of them, and then you've got table sympathy, and they just think, oh, that dude doesn't know what the hell they're doing, I'm not even looking at them. The Winu Euro played late could be super good. Stay off Mechatol until like round 3 or 4, build up a bit of a force, and then pow.
You know.
That's
Yeah.
definitely true, although I think it depends a little bit on what the paper metas are for some of these folks, because I know in my paper meta, the Winu are pretty, you know, gotten after once they
Yeah.
get ahead. So it's very, I think that's a high variance choice, but it's still probably the one with the most like straightforward path to victory.
Plus the +2 is nice, even if you only activate and send a destroyer to make it whole. Well, we also saw Machat flagship do crazy stuff yesterday. Oh my gosh. 6 rolls out of 7 hit on Mechatol.
Wow.
And then they did Thunderian, and again, 6
Alright.
rolls out of 7.
These are some hard factions.
Nice.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So not too bad. First picking. Mama's got the right slice for a win. Now just trying to figure out the combo. Going to be third pick.
If you take another 2 hours for this, the Swedish guy will probably fall asleep in the last round and we'll have an advantage.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. If we 4 hours, then it's not entirely my fault, too.
No worries. I'm almost asleep already.
Yeah.
Jonas is like, we got War Suns by now. We just start with War Suns, bro. Oh, man.
I like it. It's a lively table.
Yeah. That's what I must say. Like Yellow Phineas coming out with the, oh, I want a faction, and I love that kind of thing because it felt genuine. But in TI, deception is everything. I can't score my secret is like this overt deception. Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable. Maybe next round this is a little bit less. Not speaking about it is deception in itself. Anyway, we have a Machat.
And do I want to be next to the friendly necrovirus?
You know, that Mahawk is a big boon to the Yssaril as well, so they
Mhm.
could get some interesting swapping going
You
on.
lift mine, I lift
Is it friendly
yours.
necrovirus or not
Mhm.
so friendly necrovirus? That's the question.
Always friendly necrovirus. Assume the hope best.
Well, the thing about having a necrovirus in the game is that just letting them go to war with you is
Sorry,
tough.
My mic was muted. It's a very friendly necrovirus.
But
Is it a friendly SAR?
deals are helpful.
Always. I rather do a good deal
Is
than
SAR gonna be friendly?
beating you up. I will behave.
I'll stick in blue. We'll try the friendly necrovirus. See how true that is.
And that is a nice seat. Mama's in the blue seat
no,
as
no.
third pick
And one more time through.
with Machat.
First time Mahawk.
Oh, man. One more faction choice.
Isn't that all the factions chosen now?
Oh, it is. Sorry.
No, all good. So we've got SAR and Necro as like the two big scaries.
Mm-hmm.
Yssaril and Nazroka with like a lot of utility and like comfy starts. Also, Argent is pretty strong. And then Mahawk is a pretty cool choice actually in that particular group. We'll have a lot of potential for deal making.
What I found
If
is
you choose
also...
the this slice, we can have all the legendary planets in the game.
Mhm.
That's true.
Tugboat was Necro and second pick picking a slice now. It does leave both flanks open, gives them an alpha to fly through. They've got to pick up anti-mass, which may be the problem. Extra infantry is not the end of the world. Once more into the breach we go. Onward, onward, road the 600.
Yeah, sorry, this is actually a kind of difficult decision.
Space cannon to the left of them. Space cannon to the right of them. Although that is my number one rules question at the moment that nobody's been able to answer, is if you're firing test volley shots into space with your space cannon during another player's activation, so they're not in your system, you're testing your shots, is anybody there to hear them? Anyway, because I think the sound of the space cannon shushing past the hull of the vessel is what actually makes the sound. It's actually the vessel that you're hearing, not the space cannon itself, given the vacuum of space.
Yeah, it's funny. Some of these qualifier games are definitely a little bit more rough and tumble than some. This one seems like it's going to be lively and interesting because of people being in so many different metas. So,
and people
looking
talking.
forward to seeing how it shapes up.
Too many options here.
Ah, that was 14. Sorry.
Let's play with legendaries. Those are always fun.
Yay.
Anti-Massachusetts. Somehow, I really like him. Second pick, yeah, is actually Saw.
Does the speaker order like determine like what color slice you are?
Yeah, you slice. That is the color of your token, and that's the speaker order for round 1.
My mom was an anti-vaxxer, which is why I didn't get artistic.
And round beyond that, we just go.
Necro was a quite early pick, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, we had Mamas followed by Necro as second pick, then Argent Hopes. It picks so far.
Gets the speaker from politics, right?
There you go.
And then
Yeah.
go around from that.
Yeah. I'm sure there's some.
Damn, blushing, man. It's all about the ego, don't you know that? Don't pump it up. You got to see if you can break me down and see how much I can push through.
Paul cannot take 4 right now.
So now they're just picking the last of the seats.
Hey, Mahak, want to be friends?
I'm happy to be friends with everyone.
All right.
Friendships being made before the game even starts.
Yeah, I love. There was a game the other day where somebody was like, "Oh, I think they had like 4 positions left, 4, 5, 6." They're like, "I'm taking a 6 to not next to Saw," and then Saw's like, "I'll take 5 to be next to you." And it was just beautiful. It was like, yeah, bro. There we have it. There we have it. The draft is done.
I'm ready.
And we'll save that. We'll close that. We'll go back to clear the overlay.
See what this does.
See if they can break the mod today.
Before we deal secrets, Argent has to choose their checks.
Not too bad on the ball today. Good MCing. Hopefully going to take us through. Let's see if we get to some overlay soon.
Can we all get promoted so I can get rid of this stupid planet board?
Should be able to hit the promoted button
for it. Right here.
Oh, it's already clicked. Didn't even see that.
I've seen some interesting setups of play areas through this tournament so far.
You're just going to play with no planets? Is that your plan?
I don't put them on the board.
Instead of shipless Sardak, we're going to have planetless Sar. Who needs planets when your floating factories float in space?
So what is this?
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose pawns used correctly probably do determine the outcomes of a good chess game. They may not win it, but the influence that a couple of fighters can have. I mean, look at what a little fighter 2 can do, coming up in the right place. Or what a fighter swarm when they pack attack. Yeah.
What color were you going to change to?
Orange.
Nice. Next.
Sorry, hi, how do I... Oh, faction setup.
Yeah, hit this unpack button, bro. All right, I want to see where my Swede is. Where's my Swede? Zeeprok? Yeah, in purple. No, Jonas is in red. So we got Swede in the north playing his Clannis. Oh, loving it. Just loving it.
Can definitely tell this is being hosted from
Yeah.
Mordor.
Rick and Morty went out. Oh man, I've got to fix this up.
Watching us all.
Aha is no.
Some nice shade being thrown about
Yeah.
game hosting.
I'll be honest. Like, who's in this game is now the most confusing aspect for me.
That's fair enough. There was a lot of in and out happening, so.
You think I'm ready?
Bad in blue. DL Soren is L.
People are picking their strategy cards.
Yeah, well, we're not the strategy cards yet, right? We have to do objectives.
Secret objectives.
So I'm gonna deal one. I'm gonna deal 2 secrets to everyone. And then discard 1 when ready.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a influence-y slice for Necro.
To discard it, do we just like put it back in the deck?
Put it in one of the purple bags. So if you like, I think you flip it over in your hand first. I'm not a TTS expert. I don't know why I'm the one explaining this, but I think if you flip it over in your hands, it turns face down, and then put it in the purple bag. That's the way to do it.
All right. Hey, Asara, you're friendly, right?
No comments.
That's concerning.
All right, I think we have got that sorted, thankfully. One thing off the list, and I think we're just back into it now.
Is everyone picked?
Secrets done. Coming up to the public. Right click deal.
How do you is there an easy way to put out the objectives? Is it like the spread button? Is that what that is?
No. Just right click the track and deal objectives.
Track, got it.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah. Jeez, spread the.
First 2 public objectives are
2 tech and 2 colors.
control
Pretty friendly.
colors.
Pretty friendly. 5 ships in the system.
Have
Okay.
5 or more non-fighter ships.
Reasonably chillies. Start to the game. 2 tech and 2 colors. Kind of favors Nazi at the moment. Favors Mahat. Kind of favors Argent, although they want to go upgrades. I suppose a couple of people. Saw, not too worried. Maybe do a bit of Sarween, a bit of Grav Drive. Yeah, Necro's going to be busy.
Interesting.
And 5 ships in the system. No barony, so all of a sudden you've got to be thinking leadership to build up your fleet.
Right, and that can be quite taxing on your economy as well.
Yeah, well, it is effectively a spendy. And both of these are effectively spendy. A lot of people
You
consider
could
the
always
2 tech and 2
do the-
colors to be
the
tech, but to me
route
it's
one of
$7 in a token and a 4 resources per tech, unless you want to take tech and rush it.
You know,
Right, certainly without the Jolnar in the game. And but yeah, there's a conflict then. Like, do you want to really expand and take as many systems as you can? Do you need to keep ships at home in order to score the point? And is that worth it? Is kind of an interesting.
Yeah. Pretty sure we see Argent take tech, yeah. If they can get the $6, they're even happier. Maybe somebody starts eyeing up custodians a bit more. Yeah, there's the buttons. And Necro, I mean, if tech comes to them, is not a bad pickup because you're going to deny everybody else the ability to rush ahead, buying yourself time to pick up the tech.
yeah.
And
I think
then you
that
get the
depends a little
counters
bit
for the
on-
fleet.
Faction borders, yes.
Yeah, because if you play Necro. Sometimes you just want everyone to go really ham on tech so you have more fodder later.
So you're saying you'd rather pass tech to Mahat, let them go get some tech, steal it off them?
Yeah.
The problem is neither of their neighbors are going to be getting grab drive too soon, which is a bit of a shame for the old Necro. May end up getting 0 tech round 1. Although I suppose Argent sending a little destroyer over to Primal, and then Necro could go pick something off them.
Choose a planet to put your space dock on.
Yep, this is not incorrect.
You don't get to be SAR just yet.
And NRA does look like it's on a planet. Maybe they're seeing something. Or they're talking to yourself. Doesn't matter.
Tic Tac.
Taking tech, yep. Snap, pick, tech objective out. Gonna find the money. Somebody will take trade. It sounded like a pretty talky, worky together table from the start.
I'm a little bit surprised they didn't try to take leadership, but
NRA, did you hear me about the space dock?
tech is certainly a reasonable choice for them, because if they can get the money, they can definitely score.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just my...
Yeah, somebody's overlay is just showing something a bit weird, I suspect. Warfare for Necro, yeah, it does get them a little bit more movement and going places. Alchemy's having a horrific feedback through there. Somebody will mention it, they normally do.
Go grab.
Necro can warfare, follow nothing else, turn the 2 strategies into fleet. Yeah, it's a thought. Leadership does feel easier. Buys them the ability to not be stalled out by warfare should it get picked. Although in this tournament setting, you can't count on warfare being picked, to be honest. You got SAR last pick. If somebody goes a different order, maybe a Diplo. Who knows?
It's true, although SAR does tend to like taking warfare sometimes, especially if they think they can get custodians off of it.
Exactly. I think if they get their transfer warfare, it's pretty good. But... Although, what are they doing with warfare today in that slice? 3-1-3.
There's a bit of background noise coming from someone.
There we go.
Yeah.
I think it's Zev Pollock's turn on picking.
Yes.
Yeah, I've since realized that
You.
even though we on the stream see all these things and then we say, oh, they've left morale boost in play, or oh, you can't score this, or oh, there's feedback on Aglamiz's voice. The players soon follow suit. They're playing the same game we're watching. We just think we know better. Or they've got above table politics to consider before they call out somebody for having a noisy mic. And even that can be a legit strategy, tilting your players with a terrible background ASMR.
Yeah, I've definitely had games when my dog had a lot of opinions about everything I did and decided to vocalize those.
3 or 4.
I love finding those commonalities in games exactly like that, where you've got a dog and then somebody else has got a dog, and then you just start talking about dogs, and you just keep spending time together playing the game. You know, you kind of step away from this, I'm here to win a game of TI and forward my career path, into we're spending time and enjoying each other's company.
Yeah, absolutely. And this community is really quite fantastic for, making friends and hanging out.
3, would you take 2 in exchange for a minor favor?
Kind of favor do you?
This is a wheeling and dealing sort of table. I think this might go a little bit on the longer side.
Usually entail waiting a turn for something or a single trade good when we are available to trade and I can give you one.
Really don't want Diplo anyway, so I think I will take construction if you take the 3.
It's an interesting formalized definition of minor favor.
Yeah. Something less than $1 that's undefined by the dollar terms.
Well, now, yeah, this is
slightly less than $1. So otherwise, everything else just comes down to dollars.
That's too bad.
I
Should have kept my mouth shut.
we want a conversation, skip the game.
I don't want to be last again, so.
Yeah, Diplo does get picked. Look at this. Now forces a politics pick by Clan of Shah. Otherwise, their last pick 2 rounds in a row. It does mean they can almost guarantee themselves the Custodians round 2 rather than mucking around trying to fight for it round 1. Loving it.
Yeah,
Loving
definitely,
that
but they may
mixing it up.
struggle to score in round 1 that way.
What's up?
Yeah, I mean, they're going to get a bit of money off the Explores. They could try buy the 2 tokens. They're definitely not going to get the tech, though. They're going to go grab drive, most likely, get the Custodians. They could then be aiming for an Imperial double guac in the final round, so round 4 for them.
What agent?
And just chase that swing catch up on the 2 tech upgrades.
Like my
I wonder if they could get the money.
on the board.
$1, 2, 3, $4. They're only buying 1 extra counter.
Pretty darn good.
Maybe if leadership went right, they could get 5 in pool. But they don't have the money then to build the 5 ships.
I'm interested in that. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they may just need to take this turn to set up and get the points later. But they are in a really good position to get Custodian points, so...
Yeah.
And that in and of itself is pretty strong for the SAR.
Coming over to Necro.
Yeah, I'm willing to make that work.
Okay.
So Necro with leadership, they're likely to be able to score.
Policy is going to look like.
How do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just paranoid about this wormhole.
I'm paranoid about this wormhole, and I'm paranoid about this. So,
Yeah, it's.
as I said
the
before,
beta wormhole.
I'd rather do a
Yeah,
deal
the beta
than fight.
wormhole doesn't really matter for me. I'm just worried about the alpha wormhole. Scary.
Ah, you're over there, yeah.
Yeah.
Or rather, maybe this is more interesting. If I go case mapping.
Yeah.
It's good. We can be neighbors. Trade something.
Yeah, I think that's final movement for me.
Just send a quick little message to
And that's
Iglamis to see if we can get him to put on some noise suppression or maybe switch to push to talk. Because
I think, in the spirit of friendliness, would you like to explore that planet?
Oh, hey, thank you.
yeah, loving it. Loving it.
Yeah.
Needs to get.
There we go. Place an infantry.
This was for picking strategy, is that right?
No, you have
You have number 2.
Sorry.
You'll be up. But
Oh, okay, okay.
We did have a second pick in a game where somebody chose Diplo as second pick, and then we were very confused by the pick. We were like, why second pick? I think it was actually the Argent player. And went round, and much later they said, I meant to pick politics. And I think in the moment they just...
Whoever's,
Oh dear.
Yeah,
there's a lot of background noise coming from.
and they made it work.
I'm not sure if that's
Mhm.
There's just the fan on in my room.
maybe it's that.
But I'll see what I can do if it becomes an issue.
You can, in Discord, choose settings, voice and video, and then try either the noise suppression tick box when you scroll down slightly, or just voice activation. Take your turn first. Yeah, no worries, Matt.
And then I'll look at all that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okie dokie, here we go.
But yeah, a bit of noise suppression will cut that fan right out. But,
Oh, it looks like that Argent player is right here in this chat.
hey, how are you going? Obi-Wan Kenobi. When did you coin onto it, would be my question. Was it like just as you first finished set turns, or was it like halfway through the round you were looking down at Diplo going, what was my thinking, you know? Because there's so much going on in a game. I get those moments quite often. I kind of find myself halfway through a round going, what was I thinking? With no real good answers. Yeah, we did have somebody with a laptop who was offering to host today, and I was like, yeah, I prefer to avoid the old Wi-Fi. I like the old copper, and they also pick up the fan.
And
But,
just that. So, gonna explore this one first.
Make sure you throw a token in there. To act.
Yeah. So when somebody else played politics, you were like, hang on, up. Oh, okay. I love it. Oh, I feel you, man.
For the exploration.
If you right click on the planet, then you click.
Yeah.
The
So
real
this
problem-
slice for Yssarl is a very chill start.
Mm.
Explore New Albion. There.
The one thing is, I love Tom Hanks. Everything about Tom Hanks I love, but I keep coming at it with a soul mindset. My teaching games have led me to see everything through the lens of soul, which start with antimass. And so the asteroid field between you and Mechatol is no big thing.
Just remember that New Albion isn't.
Much bigger thing when you're
Yes.
not the soul.
And I keep seeing Nomad in this slice, and then you just realize, but they don't want antimass. Antimass is a pain for them. They want to go other places. They want to go sling relay into grav drive, into, it's quite an interesting slice. I think people underestimate the downside of this slice. Though this map does also then lend itself to two move factions, so you've got things like Hope's End in the equidistant. Being able to snipe a little bit of a juicy planet. Atlas is a 3-1. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
One thing, Yssarl. It's just that you didn't use like one of your command tokens to activate the system.
Yeah.
Jesus, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're not used to playing it this way.
That's
Right.
all right.
What was the other explore? Did he
In the future,
push?
if you want, on the right.
There's an attachment
the
on that
attachment.
planet.
Yeah.
Oof.
Which is a pretty solid
Thank you.
one, I think.
Makes it a
You'd be happy to see
2-2.
that.
You're going to use it for the green skip. You're going to be happy when you get your Magion Biostims combo up and running.
Yeah, you can get that quite quickly with the green skip. It's really pretty comfortable.
Interestingly, giving that a +1/+1 do you go army, but nah. Picks up freelancers, probably not going to be a be all and end all. Hey DL, how are you going?
See. Get a trade good. I get that before, so I can spend the trade good.
Oh no, mate, no need to apologize. It just it was a crazy morning. We ended up with about 3 people or 2 people, then up to like 9, and it is what it is. If you want to DM me what times work for you next weekend or during the week, we're going to be trying to set up another game kind of between now and the 28th of Feb.
No,
That will suit you.
Getting too powerful.
Get you into a game.
Watch out.
Just wanted to explore with. And that's me, I think.
Coming over to the Machat.
There. Yep. And this one goes in the back.
Here.
Can you look into that Discord thing? I don't really want. It kind of sounds like somebody's blowing in my ear. I don't really want that to happen for 8 hours straight.
So let me try to deal with that right now.
Yeah, you can either raise the noise gate on the mic, make it not pick up such quiet things. You could use push to talk, or you could try the noise suppression. But I would not try the noise suppression until you absolutely need to. It's quieter, but still happening. Well, now it's sporadic, which is arguably worse.
Then it was not me.
No, it is you. You hear things lighting up on Discord. I can see who's sending the sound.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, then I just turned the fan off, so must be just ambient noise. So I will deal with that right now. So you mentioned before how I might Do that.
Go into your settings, user settings in the bottom left, voice and video, and then you should have a input sensitivity slider.
That helped
somewhere.
already. Whatever. You...
See, I'm looking for voice and video in user settings. There it is. Okay, voice and video. Okay, and
Whatever
great.
the slider for input sensitivity is at, just like move it up a hair. Or
It's perfect.
whatever
This
else.
is- Yeah.
how's that?
Before I make my final movement, Nisarl, are we definitely going to do that deal with the agent?
You know, making that deal with the SRL is a very good way of smoothing out this slice for the Mahawk.
So give me a quick moment.
Yep.
Eglamise, that seems like 100 times better, mate. You're coming through when you talk and not open channeling when you're not so perfect, mate.
I would say so. Yeah, I'll still do that deal. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Eglamise is making deals while fixing the fan.
Move a bit more.
Well, they're involved in this Mahawk
They're
situation,
about to
right?
do Machat shenanigans.
My voice thing.
Yeah,
Yes, it
it's
sounds great.
good now.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah.
man.
Okay. Sorry about that.
All right,
I mean,
so
that's very advantageous for the Mohawk to be able to actually get the planets in their slice early on, which is something that's tricky for them in the slice, so it's quite good.
All right, and then 1 here, 2 here. Exploring mirror first.
Then for the trade on our agents.
Yeah.
When you do trade, would you also increase my commodities for as well?
I would do like an X-1 type thing. So
yeah, but if they're exchanging
like
agents,
3 for 1 back in the future type deal.
Machat doesn't,
I will do that.
Okay.
because
I'm not
effectively
sure.
they're buying your soul, picking the token, in which case he doesn't need to buy the trade, he just gets refreshed because he spends the token or Machat's.
Yeah, I'm not sure they've thought all the way
Removing it
through
from trade
that
so you can get a
trade,
today.
but I'm sure it will work out.
Yeah, getting a trade good for an infantry.
Reasonable.
And then I'll explore Arnam.
Although that does make it hard when you're unlocked to then be able to take other planets because you don't have a space dock up that far.
Local Fabricator says, can I spend a trade good to place a mech? Well, I think I'll do that. So goodbye, new trade good. Hello, mech.
Well, that solves that.
And that is my.
Hey, not too bad.
What's up?
I'm just wondering what are your thoughts on Vefut 2, like this system right here?
I'm willing to discuss it.
Because like I don't know if I'm probably not gonna take it this round, but I'm just wondering if I like later if I could move my destroyer into it so we could do trade stuff.
It's interesting saying I want to put my destroyer
Yeah,
there for trade, but kind of blocks you for next round. But it's fair enough trying to avoid the grav rift with the trade player.
Pass the planet back and forth, so it works for both of our needs well.
More planet sharing. Costs a token. I don't know if I like that.
So I'm gonna end my turn.
You know, you're getting a 2
I'm just
resource or a
wondering,
2
like, when
influence.
do you
You got
think you're
to
gonna
commit
be
the
playing
plastic,
trade?
commit the.
I am probably going to play trade next turn.
Yeah, unless it's getting you an objective for having that
Mm.
planet, then
Even
probably
just
that's a little expensive.
Pay $2 to the person who didn't get it, and then the other one gets $4 or $5 or $6 over the game.
So, in light of that, I'm going to
I'd much rather just get NRA's alliance one way and let them have that full potentially. I suppose they get
Oh
the
yeah,
extra explores, but depends on the kind of game Machat wants to play.
very true.
What are we doing? Figuring out the move. We've got 2 on the
And-
reds.
Right, and this is our warfare player, which is definitely what you want in
Oh.
that slice.
No, yeah, so this is silly. He's warfare. You're going to go get Dreadful. I can't believe we didn't see that. Oh, he wants Hope's End. That's why. He wants to get all his mechs out. So he's actually wanting to go Hope's and Vega and then send the Destroyer for trade.
Alright.
Might be overly greedy. I mean, just smash the Hope's End, smash the Vega, then do warfare into 5 ships in the system for the point, I'd say.
So I'm
Let's
gonna
say you skip trade, you keep the
I
money
would
for the
explore
build,
number 4
you put them
first.
into thing, you're picking up. I mean, yeah, he could totally score 5 ships in the system.
Relic fragment.
You know, he could, but then he's not taking as many systems, right? Because he's got warfare.
Yeah, with warfare, he could get
And
Hope's End and
so
Vega,
for
Vega Major, Vega Minor. He keeps the Destroyer at home. He's got build 4 on Nazar,
I have a mech there.
and so just builds 4 Destroyers. But look,
Mm.
again, it's how much you prioritize the scoring round 1.
I will
True.
take.
Because those destroyers aren't
I'll
going to
take
be
the
helping you
hazardous
later on.
relic fragment.
Yeah.
And
Objectives.
Especially for Nazroka, who probably go Cruiser 2 usually.
So make sure to take the
Yeah.
green status.
Well, that's the other thing. It's how much do you play the slow burn, knowing that everybody else is subject to a relatively slow burn. Nobody's super rushing towards the 5 ships or the 2 and 2. But yeah, I could.
Right,
Yeah, I don't know. I prioritize
Have a
points
question
above
about
all else.
Corman.
I'd be happy to sit at home all game if I could score a point every round.
I'd obviously like it.
It's true.
I really want to fight you for it.
I still
I
want
mean,
to play
Argent will
the.
probably score tech.
I still want to play the no publics game where I only score Imperial, secrets, and supports, and
That
and
sounds
still win.
fun.
Yeah.
Fight with Sar. Sar's worth fighting.
SAR is worth
not
me
saying
fighting
you-
for the rest of the table. That's definitely true. Whether or not it's
Yeah,
worth it to
it's
me to
better-
fight
better we're
SAR is a
friends.
different question.
Morning, Drago.
What if we paid you to fight them?
It is a
You paid to fight them.
dark Monday morning here in Auckland, New Zealand, but I suspect we'll have a very hot day, maybe 30 degrees in the shade.
My game to have it. It's just nice. So I think all things.
Your traffic
Uh,
today in Kelly is little because it's Sunday.
But I'm not sure what that exactly would be.
So chat asked what the objectives are. So we've got having 5 ships in a system
Of course,
No,
but
I'm
I'm
so-
gonna be.
and
tell me
2
you're
techs
not
and 2
going to.
colors.
No, I'm not going to attack it. Not yet, at least.
What's your plans with politics? Are you gonna sell the speaker to yellow, or are you gonna keep it for yourself?
I probably keep it, but it depends on what yellow offers me.
Because I'm thinking I'm probably gonna want leadership next round. If you keep politics,
Oh, we haven't got a.
speaker to
Did
yourself,
we get a poll
and
up?
let me have leadership, then Corman is yours for the whole game.
Start a prediction. What are we doing?
Doesn't sound like a good idea for me.
I was just saying something.
leadership with the
Okay,
5
fair
feet-
enough.
5 feet over there. So I probably would take leadership.
Understandable. In that case, I think I might pop tech.
If you don't pop tech, you can take Cormond without any fighting. Instead.
So who's saying you can take Cormand with no fighting if you don't pop
Yeah, I guess we can
tech?
go another turn.
In other words, I won't be there. You won't have to fight me. You get it first.
Gonna make some.
Shaw should have $1. Did Shaw drop the mech? Ah, they dropped the mech.
I'm
he's
thinking about it, but Red offered me a good deal.
Yeah, I like that deal.
Red. We can be friends
we
this
can
game.
make a deal. If
Yeah,
I need
because
to
Red
make
wants
a deal
Atlas,
from you.
Melon Zobat, Archon.
Yeah.
Got enough good ass planets to take.
If it's worth it.
I'm really interested to see how your cell is going to use the Diplo.
Let's do.
Yeah, well, and also see whether that deal goes through with the Mahawk and the Azaro.
Hmm. And yeah, Drago, looks like you got a reasonably sunny day today. Chance of showers tomorrow, though. One command token. That's the one you want. Look at that. Argent picks up a token.
I'll take the command token for sure.
We'll be able to follow warfare. We'll be able to get out some more destroyers. We'll be able to take some primal. We'll be able to take some Herzl and Kuhlmann filling out their slice turn 1.
This.
Whether they get to double tech is a different question, and whether that's it for a point. Because, yeah, they got no skips they can use. Everything will be expended. They do have Diplo in the game. Oh, actually, Diplo changes things for Argent dramatically in terms of double teching.
If where I put this token matters to somebody, then let me know. But I'm gonna keep thinking about it for a brief.
Argent's tossing and turning between their 5 ships in a system, potentially following leadership, or going for. Yeah, so right now they've got 5 ships in the system. Might be an easier pick, but does slow down their expansion substantially. Does mean that they don't have to double tech into some stupid yellow tech and some stupid red tech they're probably not going to use readily. Suppose AI is not bad for them. It gives them some options in terms of upgrades. Yellow without skips. I suppose they go Scanlink, get some relics with NRA in the game.
I think I'll actually just go ahead and pop leadership. Unless anybody wants me to wait on it for some reason.
I kind of want you to wait. This is Maha.
It's actually kind of interesting how Necro started the expansion, because they took their carrier to Quan.
Just because I was hoping to get something with after trade, but I guess there's not too much else you can do, right?
Yeah, so that's kind of one of the problems.
I guess what I would offer you to wait is, like, you know, a way to help you get a tech in the near future.
I can. Actually, we can work with this. I can send you a trade ship.
Okay.
In exchange for waiting on leadership and refreshing commodities when you pop trade.
You would send it here, you're saying?
Yeah. I mean, I
would
could put it in the nebula if you want, if you're going here. But yeah.
Would you do that as an X-1?
Yeah, I'm not so sure what to think about the
I mean, obviously, I would rather,
the carrier.
If I'm sending you a trade ship for it.
Right. But like, you know, I can get next to you anyway without that, right? Like, I could go here.
Yeah. I mean, my go-to thought is we can always raise the stakes on the deal a little bit, and then there's maybe an X-1.
What would you like to raise?
There's an alliance swap, I guess. It's a little early for that, but
I don't think I have an alliance card.
Oh,
right.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would then be my offer is I can put a cruiser here and wait on leadership for a refresh on tech. Not an X-1.
Yeah, I'll do that in the interest of friendly relations. Let's do that.
Awesome. Sounds good to me. Got a cruiser, and that's it.
And we're back. Sorry about that.
Yeah. So chat had mentioned, and I was wondering, what do you think about the Necro coming forward with their carrier to Quan when they have a 2-planet system as well to get? Do you think that's posturing to take some stuff forward? Do you think that's it's just interesting?
I'm at a loss because did they pick up an infantry off thing? They could have used the dread. 2-1 versus a 1-2 and a 0-3, and on leadership.
Yeah.
So they're following warfare.
Are you going to? Do you know if you're going to?
They've got $4.
It is.
They can get a carrier and 2
better
infantry
for
to
me,
take
so
Quince and Raron. Were they planning on construction? There's no construction. Not sure of the Quan first, to be honest. I mean, they would have got 2 explorers the other way. They would have had a neighbor, potentially an Argent on Primal.
Yeah, it's
Not even
definitely an
sure.
interesting play. I'm not
I'm
totally
not even
sure.
sure why they're sending the white cruiser out. Other than neighbors of the trade player, I suppose.
Very good when
Are
we
you-
become.
Yeah, so I think the Mahawk was playing a little tight on trade
I assume
and
you
was
don't want
trying to
Diplo right now.
negotiate
That's what you're waiting on.
quite strongly on
Mm.
that. So I do think that was something that was required to get.
I was saying I'm not going to do
refreshed.
X-1. Dead meta? It's pretty
It
much.
sounded like that was not a sure thing.
Yeah.
And
okay.
that the X-1 was not guaranteed.
It's not really.
Oh, yeah, and with Diplo in the game, I think you have to look at what you do, but that's also the influence planets. So maybe Necro's thinking follow tech for the 4, and then Diplo back the 2 and the 4 for their build at home on warfare.
All I can.
That would be their 2 strategy
The thing
tokens.
is, I kind of want you to use Diplo because I want Diplo before leadership.
Yeah, so that's
Maybe.
Green saying they want Diplo
I
before
like to see
leadership.
Diplo before tech.
Timing, everybody.
I mean, if you Diplo right now, you get your green skip and you get 3 resources, and then
But I
you
don't
have
get
your Diplo
some.
done.
Oh, I'm a fool. I've just realized why Hassel wants Diplo
Oh, well.
for the green skip.
If I don't get Diplo before
What
leadership,
happened?
then I don't get
They want Diplo for the green skip. Yes, sir.
Oh,
I-
me playing tech.
I can see that, but
If I play
you
tech,
really do they not want
Diplo now,
to
and I
take
want you
biostims, which doesn't
Mm.
require a skip?
Look, all I'm saying, I just didn't understand the why, but now I do.
That does seem like
They're thinking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe they're trying for hypermet, which is
Well, I mean,
can
your
be a
offer was
reasonable
goodwill. That
choice as
doesn't-
well.
That doesn't pay the bills.
Goodwill can pay
one
bills.
trader does.
All right, so Diplo's going.
Sorry, what? I heard you just said goodwill. Was there a monetary number of trade goods coming in?
My offer was 1 trade goodwill and we become neighbors. That was what I said.
Oh, okay. Must have heard you wrong.
I don't know the voices yet, and the names are.
Do that for a trade good. Let me grab a owner token.
Oh, we're holding on Diplo,
Lots
it looks
of-
like.
Yeah, lots of wheeling and dealing this game.
Yeah.
It sounds like there's not going to be the established like online X-1 sort of thing necessarily.
Again, this is fun.
I will not pop tech this.
Takes a little longer. But
But it's exciting.
yeah.
Never know exactly what's going to happen.
Did we see a debt token change hands there? Or
No.
just an acknowledgement, maybe? Coming forward for those nice current. And sorry, we can stop the Diplo drum roll.
Yeah, there is a. It looks like there is a Yasarl debt token in Argent's space.
So let's do.
Oh, did they hold Tick? You see, so Tick got held, then Argent gets paid, and somebody else has Diplo held. They get paid. It's all like everybody owes everybody one by the end of the round, and we call it even.
And everybody gets paid.
Yeah, it's the big money go round of life.
Or you may convert. Okay, I will gain 2 commodities.
Not a bad position to be in, but you need the neighbor now. Some games,
Well-
neighbors just don't matter. In other games, you say, well, don't need the refresh now.
Yeah, well, if I don't know if they made a deal with the Mahawk to get a counter pulled off. If they did, they could probably manage to land on Atlas and have a neighbor all the way over in the Necro. But maybe I don't know if they want that necessarily.
The other thing, I would have just said to Sar, bro, come over to Atlas and we'll, get a good thing going. And he effectively give Atlas to Sar. But
And then maybe you go for Hope's End.
Yeah, the other thought I had was you can also sell the Machat lift to somebody else. Although Machat's obviously wanted to follow Diplo in that circumstance, but you could almost sell the thing you've bought that that option to somebody else if it's transferable. And I think that a lot of these deals, that's the problem with debt tokens. If let's just say red gets an X-1 from blue in this game, is red entitled to shift that debt token to green? And is blue entitled to say it's not transferable, it's between me and you? And I think the not transferable is probably the implied terms of the agreement, unless otherwise expressed, in my opinion.
Oh, melon.
Yeah,
I find
that could be hard to convince people of, though.
Yeah, too often people feel that, oh no, I'll just run it through green, and I'm like, well, hang on, I actually did this X-1 knowing we wouldn't be neighbors and have get what's it, credit until the agenda phase, basically.
I don't know. I mean, it's
And use
No,
of money is valuable. So
yeah, no, I definitely agree. That can be a difference.
I mean, relic.
gets a command
I mean,
token.
it could be interesting if Yssaril do want to go for like a Hope's End situation. I don't know that they're going to get the chance to because of Nazroka having the warfare to pull their counter off. But if they did have that deal with the Mahawk, getting an action card instead of a mech is always fun times for Yssaril.
Have they been getting their money? It's still their turn, so maybe they're going to remember now. It looks like they got the dollar, they just didn't. They took the mech the first time. They got a command token off the infantry there, but they should still get the $2. Doing the math on whether they want more mechs.
Mm.
Doing the math on whether they want to build. Okay, so they got $2 in hand. 3, 4, 5. Oh no, so that $2 was from these two planets. That's fine. So we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 infantry purchased. Yeah, that's legal. It's good. Not saving the money for tech.
And that would be me.
All right, as I said, I'm going to play trade. So I will.
I guess now we'll see what that looks like.
Okay, and then I'm just going to do this in order so I don't confuse myself. I'm going to take 3 trade goods.
Always a good starting point as a trade player, not to confuse oneself.
Refresh my commodities.
And it can be quite confusing if it's not something you're used to doing.
Mm-hmm.
And then Necros we already discussed. You can get your commodities, all 3. And then do you want to do 3 for 3? Just refresh both of ours to trade good?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Great.
Yssaril, I believe, is planning on using their agent to do a lifty lift with Machat. Not realizing that they could have just bought the refresh for -1 and now they have 2 commodities, so it's not really as applicable to take Atlas with the SAR's agent, Captain Mendoza.
Destroyer into here.
Totally get the
on your next turn, then I can also refresh you so you have it available.
I mean, I don't know that Yssaril could have gotten to Hope's End on the first action.
Just using Mendoza.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But because they made the kind of deal with Mahati.
Right, I think they have like a already ongoing thing with Mahawk.
It's my turn next.
That may pay off for them in the long run, but it is worse in the short term.
Agent?
So yeah, in that is still up. The thing that has changed is I got 2 commodities, so refreshing me at a X-1 is a little less valuable, but that was new information, so yeah, let's add it.
I'll just throw on the last one there for free, and don't worry about it, as long as you still use the agent.
Yeah, okay, great, thank you.
Okay, so I'll take this off the board. Because I think how that works, right?
When you use a... No, you're refreshing me for free. I'm not using my secondary for you.
No, I thought the deal was that you were going to do this.
When you follow his Diplo,
Oh dear.
then you will remove one of his tokens.
Right.
No.
The separate deal that we had made was if you do the secondary using my token instead of yours, then I will remove your token so that you can do more stuff too.
Yeah, yes, but I haven't done a secondary yet.
I see. So then I'm not going to refresh you so that you can do the secondary.
Yes, there's the answer to this. Machat says,
This trade thing that was free, I was going to assume you were going to do a secondary off my Diplo, for instance.
So
And
I think Yasaro may have a misunderstanding about how the ability works.
I'm slightly thinking Yusal might be feigning confusion and know exactly what they agreed.
do it following the secondary.
I'm not so sure about that, but we'll see.
But yeah, maybe I just live in.
I thought it was off me. Yeah, you do during the secondary ability of a strategic action. It doesn't have to be yours. Like I can do the secondary off tech and use it to remove yours.
You have to remove the active player's command tokens. So, if you
So
want to
there's the
remove
confusion.
Mahak's
Yeah,
token,
okay.
You have to do it on Mahak's strategy card.
Okay.
Which was not part of our deal. I was going to remove your token when I do secondary off tech.
You can't.
The
Yeah.
wording on it.
That's not how the.
That is a rough misunderstanding.
Yeah.
You could remove Argent's
the-
token on tech.
Right.
Okay, then
One of the active players' command tokens, not one of a player's command tokens. Oh, can you imagine if Machat could lift any token off any strategy? Dang.
I still have use of my agent.
Yeah, that would be crazy. The problem now is that Yasaro is gonna have a
Is that correct?
rough experience lifting this token for Mahak, but Mahak is acted based on that.
I think they've
So
still
how
got to
this
honor it.
resolves is gonna be.
Well, what happens? Machat says, I don't refresh you, Yusal leaves 2 commodities.
I'm always a little concerned about SAR being SAR.
I'm a kind sort.
I
wanna
will.
do it?
Wait, that exists?
Yeah.
I will offer you one.
Yep.
Well, we'll see how this all resolves.
You're not lying about being kind. SAR.
You're all over here, so. And I
Great,
give you
yeah.
one of those?
Yep.
That's how it
Perfect.
works? Yep.
Yep.
And we'll just quickly point out for chat, Jonas is from Sweden, and this is their very first TTS TI4 game ever. They've only been playing IRL, very regularly IRL, but yeah,
Anything else to be done on my check?
exploring the mod for the first time today.
Oh, yes, I do. Yep. Who's talking? Go ahead.
I mean, certainly the Yasaro are coming out
At the end of
badly out of that.
Biostims to refresh mirror. And that is the end of my turn.
They can only hope at that point that it's going to lead to better things in the future, because the Mahawk got away with murder there a little bit.
On its way, bro. On its way.
Thank you.
Alright, so as per our deal, I activate Vethit 2 and move my destroyer there.
Yep.
So here's the 3 trade goods.
I love the fact you can hear the notification on Elgami's side. Eglami.
Yep. Cool.
Alright, so
It is interesting that Nazaroka is spending the command counter to get that destroyer out. Like, it makes sense sort of to have a trade buddy,
alright, yeah, that's my turn.
but Nazaroka is in a very influence light slice. And
Then
You're wasting the 3.
here, yeah, SAR. So we
yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Well, this is where I was saying that they could have done the 5 ships in a system, but they had to then keep the destroyer back, or maybe for a dock, but we got no construction.
not
So
using your agent for something else.
Right.
this is the thing. Every decision is cost benefit, and if you don't actually understand and appreciate the costs, including the opportunity costs of other potential investments, it can be hard to see all the pitfalls.
Because I imagine.
Risk
Yeah,
reward,
it
I
does look
suppose.
like Nazaroka is going to be able to
But
take
I can't get to Corman
Hope's End.
the Vegas and
until Warfare pops.
Hope's End. So
Yeah.
they'll be in a reasonable position, but they will be very tight on command counters, and it looks like they're not going to be high in the order for picking for a bit. So
I think them also getting Hope's End and Vegas will really kind of just keep your soul in check. And in fact, when
I would like to go to Atlas.
yeah, SAR's going to take Atlas.
Sarah maybe want to go to Atlas too.
They have in a chat.
yeah, I do think that's going to be a little tough for the Azaro.
Hello? Did you go?
Someone said that they were gonna be back.
That's me. I,
Might
That
I'm
was
back.
blue. Yeah.
Did I miss anything
Yeah.
important?
Yeah, I was talking about Atlas.
Okay.
Are you planning on going there?
You might be muted, Yellow.
Some communication difficulties, perhaps.
I don't think I'm muted.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I
I
miss?
was.
A red
Yeah,
flag.
I was trying to talk to you about
I'm sorry, I didn't hear. So, what were you saying?
Atlas. What do you
Right
think
there.
about Atlas? It's right in between us. Do you want it? Of course you want it. I want it too, but maybe I take
I would think you.
Archon
I
Wade
would think you
instead.
would want this more because if you take Atlas and I take this, I've got a direct shot on your home system.
Yeah, that's true, but my home system is not that interesting.
We've forgotten that SAR doesn't care about the home system.
I also think SAR doesn't mind. Just take both. I mean,
I would have wanted one of those too. So
I mean, it may actually be better for SAR to be in Atlas than to be in Meharzul, just because the wormhole gives
the
them
wormhole.
some potential.
Yeah. And the wormhole into the asteroid field feels more natural than Archon Vale coming round the long way into the asteroid field.
instead of 2-0.
Right. Plus, if they do end up teching, they would be able to grav drive from Atlas to Mechatol next turn.
And they did make the deal with 2-0 Cormont.
One
Right.
Archon, or I.
Well, I think I want Archon instead. I'm
Archon instead.
yeah. I take
Token every round.
You can take Atlas.
Token every
So you
round is
wanna-
weird.
Yeah, so
I love the way they're actually negotiating a non-equidistant.
Or do you want
I
to?
will do that. Or would
I mean, it makes more sense with SAR than with most factions, certainly,
No, not.
since your home system is not super important.
The only difference so far is SAR moved the carrier and the space dock forward
I would need your
with
8.
warfare, and keeping the space dock back as long as possible, hoping for a good warfare timing may have been more advantageous. I don't mind protecting the space dock with the carrier and the fighter. They also didn't know they were going to hit volatile fuel source off Zobat, getting the extra token.
What if I threw in Sarl's
yeah.
trade good
True.
on me? You can grab it from him.
No, I don't think.
See, transferable debt.
It's all over the table. I don't know.
Well, it's just like I can't get it from you, Sarl.
This is a pretty negotiation heavy round one for sure.
Yeah. But this is exactly what I was talking about, transferable debt. Green's trying to now turn a debt token of yourselves into $1 from SAR, and SAR's like, I don't want your bloody debty tokens, I just want money.
So I can trade with him too. So that's.
Yep.
I don't
How about this?
Need to be neighbors with you. So.
It's we're gonna get a little complicated here, but I'll pay you a trade good, and then when you become neighbors with him, you bring this debt through.
Yep. Okay.
That way you never don't have all the trade goods you deserve. But
So he's saying you pass the debt token through and the dollar back, but we'll do a 3 for 3 wash if you come over and
I am the friendly SAR. You see.
Arjun was coming here anyway. This was a non-starter. Arjun wants the 3 wash just as much as SAR does.
Yeah, well, one is a little bit little for two planet, but
Ready a planet, it's a 2-0. Horn infantry still feels alright. Especially when you're on tech and you're going to double tech.
I forgot to say this on my turn, but if and when anyone gets 2 relic fragments of the same type, my black market forgery is always for sale.
See, we're all friends.
It's interesting. Some games black market forgery ends up being pretty expensive, and some games it just gets passed around like candy. So
Yeah.
we will see how that goes.
Me?
I've seen it valued from anywhere from like a trade good to 5 trade goods. So
I think a lot of it comes down to as well, if the NRA player wants to get 2 or 3 relics of their own, the value actually decreases and they end up buying relics at a reasonable rate. When an NRA player says, I want to just profit and I've got something other people want, and they're selling fragments, they're selling the black market, they're trading them through people, and they just clip in the ticket. They just clip in the ticket. Every transaction, they get a bit of a payday, a bit of a dollar, a bit of a I think that then you see a trade a hell of a lot because they're not prioritizing it. So, ideally, what you want to do then is, in theory, every time you sell black market, not only do you get a dollar, but you get the third frag instead of it being cashed in, and you turn those into tokens late game. Because to me, that's kind of. But with your style in the game, you might just throw that whole plan out of the window because you don't want to be in the stall wars and just throwing away the stalls to try outstall each other. Maybe you make best friends with yourself and say, we stall together.
Well, Yusaro needs to be best friends with a lot of people. Because they also need to be friends with the Mahawked, potentially.
Thanks for
to
working out that deal.
do those shenanigans. But also they have to figure out what to do about Necro if they end up going Magion, because it really negates the effectiveness of Magion when it's just Necro takes from Yusaro, Yusaro takes from Necro, back and forth.
I will follow using my agent, as promised.
I suppose that's exactly the thing that you've just raised, is how much volatility and variance a Necro can bring depending on what they do pick up. Your Soul messes with plans, Mahat messes with plans, lifting tokens. These are faction abilities that do kind of break some cornerstones.
Definitely.
I pick, but I will take whichever one you want.
Well, and I think that when you're Yusaro, you want to like come to some kind of deal to make it so that you still get to use your abilities functionally.
So remove this one here.
I'm going to quickly grab another coffee. I'll be back.
Okay, that. I am refreshing 2 planets. Everyone else can refresh their planets. And
Yeah, chaos mapping Necro.
one-year command.
Fun times.
Here.
I think you can click on it and do Diplo or something like that, and then they all come in automatically.
Let's see. Nope. I wanted to do. I do I right click on this system?
Yeah, on the system you want a Diplo.
Yeah, I can do it. I see the.
Oh, Diplo
Oh, okay.
There it is. Okay, thank you. Anyway.
Do you think you can press play again? Because I don't know, it doesn't show. It's not showing up for me on screen, like the option for doing the secondary.
Oh
there?
yeah.
All right, thank you.
Thanks for being patient with me.
Fine.
Is everyone okay if I just quickly switch the planets that I refreshed? I guess it's still the same.
And
Yeah,
we're
go
still
for
in
it.
that.
Nothing.
Yeah, we
nothing's
haven't
happened.
done. It's fine. Yeah.
Certainly,
Make sure.
I think they just did, yes. Chat. So I think,
That is my.
judging from what it looks like right now, that the Mahawk just used their agent to unlock Yusaro, which I think was part of that deal.
All right.
Yeah, so I think there are people from a lot of different metas in this game, chat, and it's possible that they're just not used to like the norms for these things. Yeah, Yusaro might be able to score. They also might be able to take Hope's End if they're quick about it, which well, Hope's End is very good for Yusaro if they do get it.
Or would you like to do a?
It might be hard to hold against a Nazroka mech though.
Yeah.
Especially if Yusaro go with the action card off of the Hope's End card.
The trade good that Yusarl owes me while you're doing this.
Yeah, if it sort of applies, he can give me 2.
So Yusarl, if you could give
Point in
the
red
trade
is
good you
up.
owe me to Sar, that would be perfect.
Oh, and then Sar just gives it to you.
Yeah,
Oh, done.
I give 1 for you there, and I get
perfect. Here's your
2 from you.
back.
Did I
Thank
get
you,
2?
Sar.
Oh. Where did my go?
You're
I don't know that
Okay.
Yusaro are going to be able to have the
Did I get one
ship's
over here?
objective either.
You too.
Give me 2.
They don't have the triangles, the command counters in their fleet supply for it, right?
Yeah, because they also pop Diplo after
One from Yusarl.
leadership.
Whatever one.
Instead of getting Comingel and then popping.
Yusarl
You
Odin
took
just
one.
goes right there.
Oh yeah, but I gave you one.
Yeah.
I gave you this one. So this one should be here then.
No.
And I should.
That's-
Yeah.
That's the Yusarl one.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, they did the Diplo after leadership, and timing is pretty much everything.
I should have a trade good for my planet.
Yeah, I think the timing is.
Sorry. Get the trade good.
Yeah, he does have a very fast path to Magion with that green tech skip, which is very useful. He probably would be hoping to get like biostims and then next turn to Magion, although he did make an effort to untap that green skip, so I do wonder if he's going for Hypermet first.
One to get the mech out. Yeah, I do that.
Could well be.
Spend them when you got them.
Spend them when you got them.
Should be me.
Okay.
Late game politics pop. Not worried about your cell on speaker taking leadership and divvying him out of custodians. So possibly happy to sell it up.
Oh,
There was a little discussion of that earlier. It didn't sound like Sar was very willing to sell the speaker token. So we'll see.
Again, a lot of home tables don't even think about the fact that you can sell it. You know, don't value that as a transactional possibility.
Yeah. Chat is
But-
saying that they think that Yusarl can get 5
I
ships.
don't
I'm
think
not
it's
sure how
gonna
they
die
do that.
Necessarily.
I
sure.
don't think they have the fleet supply to get 5
Do you
ships in
think
a
you could,
system.
Like I can move it out next round and you can take it.
Well, the thing is, I get
Machat can use
stuff
predictive.
for
Leadership already happened.
winning a battle.
Yeah, leadership's gone,
Yeah.
and they
Right, so,
did
I mean, I
Diplo
can try
after
my best
leadership,
not to kill it, and you
unfortunately.
can retreat, right? I think I said
Yeah.
I can retreat. Is that
Yeah, the order of operations here has not been advantageous.
Can I get a trade?
So they didn't have the things
How
untapped
about
yet.
I'll give
I
you a trade
believe
grid
they
if
diploed
doesn't
after
survive.
the leadership popped. So leadership has already.
Cool. So I'm gonna activate.
Yeah, leadership happened already though, and so it doesn't look like Yusarl are going to be scoring this round.
And I guess this is just
I
safer.
suppose also what chat's saying is that they had both the Yashal planets,
Don't want to lose my character.
and they could have spent $1 to get 2
Yeah.
tokens. The 2,
Yeah,
3,
they
and the 1,
definitely
2.
could have.
Opportunities missed.
Actually, I'm gonna take the mech, but
But they may just have other things in mind. Like, I don't necessarily think that scoring in
Yeah,
round 1 is
I get it.
always something you
Oh,
want to
interface checking it
prioritize.
now.
Yeah, I'm the Nasroka. Of course I know how
right.
boring is.
Space
Speaking
combat.
of which, what
I
about
will say that Nazroka getting free mechs off
I've got
of
no
Hope's End
relic
is
fragments.
tasty.
Not right now.
nah? Well,
I'm
you
happy to
can
talk
always
about it,
help
but-
someone else.
All right, overlay is
So
back
for
up,
Space combat.
and yeah, the overlay is
Oh,
important.
do you
Thank
retreat,
you.
by the way? Oh, sorry.
Yes, I do retreat.
All right, so we have a
Well, it didn't. I hit you,
Machat
so
coming in,
make this into. How do I flip 3 trade goods to 1?
getting a token. Okay, I see the Machat side of that equation now.
Here's 1 for your trouble. I'm sorry.
NRA throws a destroyer and a
And
token
I will take
for a free refresh and wash, and Machat gets a token.
You
Sustain
take
the
one of my
trade.
fleet tokens, alright?
No, destroyer
think-
didn't hit.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't hit.
That's
No.
a little wild.
It was NRA that suggested
says
it,
it-
so I think
way
that's
it
fine.
Looks weird in the chat. It says it hits on a 9, but the roll was a 1.
I will unsustain my dreadnought.
I saw one hit in the chat.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
that was blue rolling. Blue hit the
Oh.
destroyer.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I think I get it not from your fleet pool, but from your supply.
Reinforcements.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
it just goes into your fleet pool.
Thank you. So
I think folks might have
Uh,
get used to reading the way the
Mm.
chat does the rolls.
Yeah, and they'll
That's
get
the plan. Although I do have predictive
Yeah, they'll get it.
intelligence, I could have gotten them a different way also.
Yeah.
If I land there, I will explore it.
Yeah, Yashal did actually have the dollar for the.
I will gain.
Oh no, their first wash would have been when.
And I,
They might not have actually had the dollar anyway when Tech went. I think that they only just had their friend SAR come over as their last activation. So it was leadership, Diplo, and then SAR moving over. They probably didn't have the dollar when leadership went, and they would have
Yeah,
only
the
got
the
one and
whole
a
order
half
of
counters.
operations was probably not great there.
So NRA gonna warfare now. Not many other options, I don't believe. No cards in hand.
Mahawk.
what's up?
So, just in light of that dreadnought being there, would you want to, like, I know you're not planning on attacking, but would you want to consider a ceasefire swap?
I'm wary of doing that just because so many different things can happen in the game. And I'm,
Yeah.
I would like to have my options open. I mean, if there's something else that you want to trade to encourage us to not attack each other, I'm fine with that. But I don't want to do ceasefire swap right now.
All right. I
But-
don't know what else
Sure.
we could
Yeah, I
trade.
mean, I will trade you my word that I have
All
no
right.
plan further in that direction.
It is also interesting to
all
note that Aran Amir is
For now, and then we can
unlocked,
talk
Oh,
about
wow.
more.
meaning your soul did lift that token.
Or now.
Oh yeah, they did, and
No,
in
just my word
return,
for now.
the Mahawk did lift the Yssaril token.
Mm-hmm.
From Makoan.
I will
Yeah.
play Warfare.
I do think that there's going to be a bit of a hot contest between the Yssaril and the NRA for Hope's
Hopes,
End, because
yeah.
both of them really want Hope's End. The action card, super valuable for the Yssaril, but also the free mechs, super valuable for Nazroka, because they
Yeah.
have awesome mechs. So we will see how that kind of shakes out.
We see Argent putting out some destroyer and a mech, free capacity carry. We see Necro going for what looks like 5 ships in a system. Currently has the Dread sitting at home. Obviously moving out is not an option unless they take the entire fleet to go get Quince and Raron and leave home unoccupied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They could take it all.
Oh, yeah,
Mahat
so
has
keep them
just hit
at home.
the right number of tokens.
Really?
But look like they're only going carrier for infantry. Probably just a money problem.
All right,
What?
so that's my turn.
What do you think of that Yssaril build? 3 destroyers. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's like perhaps prepping for future trying to get 5 ships in a system. But they're not going to be able to score that this round. So I wonder.
no, they can. The 2 ships up forward are. Oh, they don't have the fleet supply.
Yeah, they don't
I was
have the
about to
fleet
say they could
supply.
activate hopes and send the destroyers and the cruiser and the carrier, but then they don't have the fleet for it. So unless they've got put the 2 fleet into your fleet pool when you activate, forget what it's called.
Oh right, if they had that, that would be a interesting one.
Given
for
they got
sure.
no cards in hand, though, I think this is a long shot.
Yeah.
Magic Christmas
I mean,
Land.
yeah, that's rough. I'm not sure. I'm sure it does look like that's for future scoring plans, but
Okay, unless
Yeah.
somebody else is paying.
Rally.
yeah, chat. Hope's End great for Yssaril, but also very good for Nazroka. So we will see who gets to hold
Oh
it.
no, it needs to contain
especially-
another player's ships though. So they'd have to go in, fight, survive.
Looks like we got technology going on. So let's see what's. Yeah, so the Yssaril did go with the Hypermet rather than the Biostims. It does slow you down from getting Biostims Hypermet, or Biostims Magion rather, but it does give you a little more economy, a little more flexibility.
Self-assembly for mechs for the Argent. Only doing 1 tech? Or do they go PDS2 as well? Okay, 1 tech. Necro will get some counters, one assumes.
We're moving just a few ships.
There we go. So this is Necro scoring 5 ships right here.
And then I'm gonna go
Quesson and Raron.
I think Quecken.
2
Definitely our case.
seconds.
And that's actually not too expensive for Necro to do, because them having all the random destroyers are much more useful than like Yssaril having them, because they can just send them off to pick off some fighter somewhere and get some tech at some point.
Ooh.
It's good.
Not a
That's
good plan
nice.
for it though.
Yeah, not the best.
Necro making the best of a slice that I think is generally very rough for them.
At least.
You now have a 2 resource 4 influence. It's a weird planet.
Yeah, it's some weird
I need
math for a Necro.
Coming in on
All right, so this is going to be the moment of truth quite a bit, I think,
I would be
for
okay,
the
but I'll be back.
Yssaril,
I'm
because
for just a second.
this is going to be a question of, can they hold off the Nazroka, who surely we're going to try to take that. On the ground, I don't think they will be able to, but it's possible they could win that air battle. So, very interesting. Do you think the NRA will still try to contest this?
goodness.
No.
Apologies, we are back. It is going to be a busy work day today.
No, I just wanted Hope.
Fun. So,
Yeah.
Yssaril has decided to go to Hope's End.
Because tech.
And NRA is a bit sad.
My deal to do
Well, I'm not sure. I think that the NRA may be able to contest this with their super good mechs.
Mix.
Or at least there's a decent chance of it.
I think
It's a rough.
NRA still got 2 counters. Yeah, so NRA can with both carriers go get Vega, Mega, Vega Minor, and was hoping to get Hope's End. And all of a sudden their slice is looking a lot smaller.
Yeah, now they can try to contest with their mech. Their mech is pretty strong and will help them out. But that air battle, especially with Yssaril doing that instead of getting action cards, it's looking a little dubious. But I'm sure they're very unhappy about that.
So I'm going to play politics.
Hey.
Wow.
Do you want to buy the speaker token, fellow? I keep first pick.
What would you want?
It's funny, it comes all the way back to that destroyer that Nazroka sent
If you don't,
to Vefit,
then you give me something nice.
because that destroyer might have been helpful for contesting this.
Yeah, and I will want something in return, of course.
Well, that's I will agree to that. Anything more? See.
Okay. You don't want to buy it for a trade gore or 2?
I'm even being last. I'm good. So
Okay.
I promise. So I will guarantee you, if you give me the speaker token, I will not take leadership. But
I really want something else too for it, not just.
Maybe tech.
Yeah.
Something else.
The way I have created my situation, I'm good either way. I am indifferent. So you do what you want.
So maybe you're looking for collateral.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think
$2 and like a support or a no, can't give support back, a ceasefire that he can give back if need be. Collateral is a concept that the TTS meta doesn't use often, but I have seen in IRL tables where people will, in good faith, give the ceasefire or trade agreement and then give it back as soon as the other person fulfills the rest of the deal.
If you press the play
it's
on.
an interesting idea.
Like first pick. So minute yellow says, I'll give red first pick. He has the ceasefire as collateral. The minute yellow goes, what do you want, and doesn't pick it, they get the ceasefire back. So it just adds that extra layer of repercussions for people who breach the agreement, kind of a little bit of escrow holdings.
Yeah,
I think
it's
is
not
the
a bad
American
idea,
use.
although I'm not sure that you actually need it. Because in these games, if you aren't someone who can be trusted to do that kind of deal, you're gonna have a really hard time, I think, in the late game.
Yeah.
Just because so much is contingent on being someone that people can trust to make those kinds of deals.
Well, the concept of that above table trust, I had a game 2 games back on Friday, that really nobody at the table ever established trust. They didn't play a Cold War or a warmongering game specifically, but there wasn't trust, and therefore the business time deals were far harder to establish. They just never got a rapport and an understanding. Made
It
for a
does make the
relatively
game
slow
harder
game.
for everyone, but
Yeah,
someone is always benefiting from that not happening.
Bottom.
yeah.
The most
Certain factions.
self-sufficient faction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same thing as, Hakan likes money in an economy, Mentak likes money in an economy, but then there's other factions like Cabal who actually benefit when everybody else is starving and they've got their resource economy through capture, get a bit of Vortex, get a bit of Agent.
Discard one.
Yeah, and like you can have games where you want everyone to have money, but then, your faction's abilities aren't strong enough to differentiate yourself.
Yeah, I'm just,
And
Oh, okay, sure.
then it doesn't matter anymore that you have money
Mhm.
because everybody does. You have to be a little careful.
We did politics just now, so if you were going to follow, that's the time.
Sure, what the hell?
Hey, Sorrel.
yes.
I'm just
Yes.
wondering if next round, if I could buy a Hope's End off of, and if I could if there's some way I could get Hope's End.
I mean, by its occupation.
Yeah.
Okay. I want both of your red relics.
To get the, to get relic.
Yeah. So if you give me both like both of your 2 relic fragments, then I need to think about exactly how I will. Like, for example, the next best place would be for me to maybe come in here.
I don't
So-
think that's very possible, but
I don't exactly have anywhere else to go at the moment.
Gosh.
So like I would need to research asteroid tech to come in here, which isn't unforeseeable, but like the timing would be to work out. But would you agree at least to my price of both of these relic fragments?
I could offer one of the relic fragments and my black market forgery, which makes it so you only need 2 relic fragments to get a relic.
I'm going to explore numerical order. Number 1.
Okay.
Ooh, it's a relic fragment. I heard some people like those. Number 2.
Would you throw in a trade good as well on that?
I'm just going to
Sure.
gain a commodity there. And number 3.
Wait, do you have any way that you could get that this turn? Or
I don't really have any more actions this round. Like, are you talking about the first turn on next round?
yeah.
I would want to come in here, which means tech would happen first. So either
Okay.
Alternatively, before you grab
Oh.
that Mahawk,
do you need to happen? Do you need
You're
it to happen
interested in-
really
if
fast,
you're-
or can you
Hey,
wait like?
Hey, Yasarl, and sorry, someone's trying to talk to me on my turn. Would you mind if we can make that the center conversation for now?
Yeah, let's put a pin in this.
Okay.
Who was saying
Okay.
before I do?
that was Necro.
Okay.
If you just want to take that commodity, we'll both kind of have those awkward commodities, and we can just watch each other on it.
Would you watch my 2? I'll watch your 1. We'll just.
Well, I only have 1, so
Right.
I mean, I could watch it next turn.
Mhm.
It just couldn't be in 1 round.
So.
Yeah, he wouldn't know that he's got both those cards as well, which is interesting. I mean, he just resolves both, goes to commodities, and then
Yeah,
trades
let's-
one now, one later.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I already had one from the first card, so I'm gonna take one from the second card. We'll do 1 for 1 for now. So just go ahead and flip your 1.
Yeah.
And then I'd appreciate if you'd flip my second one on your next turn, but if it's up to you.
Yeah, just honestly remind me if I forget.
Thanks for speaking up. I appreciate it. And that's for me.
Argent?
What's up?
I assume at least you're going to take tech on the next round.
Maybe. I haven't really thought about it. It's I definitely can't give you a solid answer until I see the next agenda. Tech is on the menu if it's an agenda that I don't, or sorry, the next objective. Like if it's something easy, then I'll probably take tech. If it's something like structures, then I'll probably have to think about something else.
So I bottomed both agendas.
Okay. So point is that if you end up taking tech, I persuade you to do it on your first turn.
Maybe.
What is this? This is
I don't know,
green
I don't think I could
negotiating
commit to a
with
deal. I'd certainly be willing to
Yusal?
talk about it, but I can't commit to anything this
I
far.
think there's a few parties involved.
So, Pollock, you want to
Interesting.
talk?
Oh, this is
I'm
just Sal.
wondering how you got to Hope's End this round.
I did this this
Oh, God lifted the token.
I use my agent on him.
into a Gyro Kingdom, allowing me to remove my command counter from here.
I love future maybes, building those houses of cards. You know, it takes foundations that are strong. Sometimes people like to build twigs, fair enough. It takes a bit of
Very precise.
nerves. You got to be brave. You got to prepare to put the risk out there.
Alright, so I'll activate this system. And I'll move in a mech to infantry.
Double explore. Currently got 2 reds. Can die for a relic in round 1. Seems to make sense.
I'll
Given
explore Vega
round
Minor
1
first.
return on investment doesn't currently have a legendary, and if they got shard, could potentially reinforce at home. Has a fair number of unused planets. Did they follow tech? They did follow tech. Did they pay for
Then
tech?
Vega Major.
Oh, 2 relics in hand.
Alright.
NRA did follow tech. Did they pay for tech is the question. They would have had $3.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding.
Doesn't matter.
Mm.
It does look a little bit... doesn't matter. Moving on. Over to green. Green grabbing primal finally. Was in no rush to secure it. Gamma wormhole. Access to Malice.
But it is a thing.
Theoretically, they have 1 more token. They can choose between Malice as a last action or Maher Zul. Both giving them a token. 1 giving them a skip.
I'll use the attributes.
1 in slice. 1 opening up alphas and betas.
And
Yeah, I also wonder if they're going to try to build at home.
Don't think they're worried about SAR. SAR seems to have been talked about Cormont quite nicely. Then again, that's $3 if SAR can rumble in with a bit of infantry into Argent's home system. But yeah, well, I don't know. This is if you're Morning Euro, you build at home. If you're Big L, you try take both Meherzul and Malice. You
Fair
find a
enough.
way. I'm greedy.
Hey, I feel that. I feel that.
I play thin and
I think I'm discarding.
Nah, Argent
no,
has 4.
Argent has 4 right now. Sorry?
Oh, wait. Do you think really quickly I can take something back for my turn? Or add something to my turn?
Oh dear.
What it is.
What are you gonna do?
I'm just wondering if I can
NRA's got
buy
4.
agent at the end of my turn.
You could even use it on the turn where you pop your
I don't have a
relics.
problem
So
with it personally.
Well, I'm just gonna say no because you can do that on your next turn.
All right.
It's not like it's gonna change your game that much.
Then
oh, I get what chat's about to say. Is NRA could have actually left the mech as well on Bereg, used the agent, double explored, hoping to get a volatile fuel source to get the counters up to 5. That's big brain. That's like, yo.
I will pass, I think. If not,
Well, they can also purge the
Yeah.
fragment.
Yeah, no, I'm more just saying that if they'd left the mech, they'd taken the mech onto the Mega Viner.
Continue our
Mega Miner.
conversation on this.
I mean, also Nazroka could do like all kinds of
Sure.
shenanigans. They have 2
Before
relics
you do
to
that,
pop
can I talk
still.
to NRA for a minute, just because it's my turn right now?
Yeah. Okay.
Are you
Goodness.
interested in buying this fragment? I know you have fancy stuff you can do with it.
Which one is it?
Red. It's this red fragment here.
Are they neighbors?
Yeah. This is blue
Would
talking at
be
the moment.
interested,
Blue
it's
and
just
NRA.
Oh, okay, I see.
Blue and purple.
like so.
Oh,
This is blue. We're
I thought
neighbors
it-
right here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so yes.
Okay.
What would you want for it?
I'll give 2 options, and I'm happy with either of them. Either 2 trade goods or use of your agent this round.
Would you want a trade agreement?
Trade agreement for the fragment.
Yeah,
seems like 2 TGs.
which is effectively 3 trade goods.
Well, I think it's
What,
effectively
in the-
so too, but yeah, I'm happy to do that.
All right. So
Cool, there you
here's
are.
my trade
Great,
agreement.
My hands. All right, and then I'm gonna activate here.
Wait, it says it's Red's turn. It says it's Sar's turn.
Oh,
still.
I'm sorry. Sarah had said that they passed, but
Oh,
I don't
sorry.
think.
She's. I was about to say, is that the same blue turn when blue interjected with white talking and all that? But they have gone right around the table again.
Yeah, I don't know if NRA is going to be able to
I will bring this carrier.
score. We'll see.
Yeah, if I was NRA, I would have not seen the volatile fuel source play. To be honest, it's the kind of like edge casey, but I feel that they're not that points focused. A lot of them seem to have seen the objectives, gone, I'm better to just explore, establish a relations with my neighbors, and I'll score next round. You know, the tech one is obviously you can only get so far, apart from
Well,
some
they
stupid
can-
enigmatic device plays.
Nazroka can score this round.
Paradise.
With the trade goods they have and things, they can. So they can purge the extra red relic
Mm.
for the command counter to add to their fleet pool.
My gosh, no. You're right. Gain a command token by purging a single relic fragment. I got the spear red. Yeah,
Right, and
no,
then they
sorted.
get 2 relics and they score.
Yeah,
Which, as chat said, is super cool. But we'll see if they can do it.
and that's why the money does matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think they've paid for tech, but
Archaeological expedition.
Well, they have trade goods too.
blue deck. Let's hit it.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna do it on. I'm just gonna do it on.
That 7th player just nonsense,
Mega
man.
Major.
No.
So
No. It's reveal the top 3 cards from the exploration deck.
yeah,
Just
my
reveal.
mech doesn't do anything for that.
I mean, that's basically what they're doing. They're just doing it.
Yeah. They get 2 fraggies.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna have 3 relics and potentially score. That's pretty nice.
Okay, I'm now in the relic game as NRA. I'm taking 3 relics round 1 and just going, let's
Yeah.
see how this game goes.
Well, and there are a lot of relics that are really mediocre later in the game that are quite solid in round 1. So
And they've still technically got the agent now?
Now at the end.
Oh, that's end of step.
To exhaust biostep.
Because they played a component action.
And I'm gonna use it to ready Vega Minor.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Why the 1/2, not the 2/1?
And
Interesting.
also at the end of my turn, I'm gonna exhaust my agents, or my
Yeah.
agent, and I'm gonna
Do the Meki planet.
explore Vega Major again, but this one is affected by my mech, so I do it
All right.
twice.
So chooses mercenary outfit maybe.
Right, no fragments, but
Got the influence, but yeah, I'll be honest. Round 1, like I normally go with the whole.
Well, so I would say that NRA can be very strong, but they're very high variance. And
I'm gonna exhaust
I also have a high wound rate with them, but I admit
Ruka
that they're very
and
high variance.
Vega Minor and build a dreadnought.
Smashing out a dread with the freelancers.
Freelancers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Nice.
All right, that's my turn.
Yeah, they do need a good slice.
I'll be honest. I'm actually pretty astounded. There's 3 relics round 1, and the command token, and scoring.
The slice.
Gonna have 5 ships at home to protect home if they do pull shard. Makes me feel a lot better. Everybody will be thinking late game for that. You get to keep building up right throughout that game.
Not what I was looking for.
That's true. Although if they get shard, they're now much less interested in Hope's End potentially.
Yeah. No. I think you're playing a very different game now that you got 3 relics.
Depending on what relics you get, they could still get relics that are not very impactful.
we'll do
It's
it.
just like, you end up with Stellar Converter and then you're feeling less good about it.
Yeah. We just saw core mine not volatile, unfortunately, on Meherzul. Going for the red planet in case they did get the additional token.
And build.
Yeah, well, and Tomb is already somewhere. Who has it? Yeah, so the Tomb is on Torkin. So
All right, I'm going to.
not so hard to get
Alright,
to if
so,
they end up with that.
Yes, Sarles, can I talk with you quickly?
Sure.
Yeah.
So, what did you want for me to get Hope's End?
I want.
Like you wanted the potential for a relic, right?
It is possible that Nazroko won't see the out to scoring.
I've just gone up.
Spicy.
Alright, so what would you want exactly?
So this is all
Where's that static coming from?
being able to move in here.
I think it's back to being.
And for that, I need the.
Yeah, I don't need. Yeah, I don't need Hope's End early in the early. I just need
That's
it at
really
some
weird.
point.
You hearing static come through from the
I
Discord?
just want to get
I think so.
planets.
There it goes. It seems to be even independent of them talking, which is what's really weird, but that's alright.
Yeah.
It's gone. Just come every
Mhm.
now and then. It's almost like a Discord internal issue.
The
Could
game.
be.
Moving on.
The rest of the game.
Yeah.
The buying Hope's End forever.
Enough to get a relic and some more stuff.
Yeah, so literally you take the red fragment, you take the green fragment, you give him the red one. You've still got your counter, and you give him black market, and yellow gets a relic, and it costs NRA nothing. NRA gives black market, which doesn't cost them anything to give, and they swap the green for the red, and they still get their extra token to build at home.
Right now is
It's great if they do it. I'm curious if they're going to see the out to score.
No, it looks like 3 blues in addition to
3
something.
blues.
yeah. For the rest of the game, now that this has become a 4-2, along with its card, that's pretty darn valuable for the rest of the game.
I don't think 3 blues as well would be possible for me right now, but
the other thing about this is that this is particularly valuable to me because it's when I can either place a mech or draw a card off your sorrow, so I can draw an extra card, and that increases value of its no value. So, that's me to give up kind of a lot here.
Do you think so instead of having it for the game, do you think I can have it just for like one round?
Yeah, that is better for just one round, and then I come back in.
Yeah.
On the subsequent round.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, let's talk about so for that, and so I will take enough reds for a relic. I will leave at some point. I need tech to happen first, and someone's going to take tech on the next round. If they don't, I will.
All right.
Come in here, then after that, the round after that, and so at some point next round, I'll come in here, and you'll come in there after that.
Yeah. So I'll take Hope's End on round 2, and then I'll leave in round 3, and you could get it.
Yep.
Like, does that sound good?
If so that timing agreement for 2 reds is good.
Yeah.
I'm also interested why NRA feels they need Hope's End. I think it benefits them, but
fragments. One.
I wonder if they have a secret objective.
It's still.
Oh yeah.
It's still the same value for you. It's just I get to keep one more fragment.
I think they should just.
For that.
I don't know why the NRA don't just take it by force, because the Yusaro are not really equipped to keep it, especially with Nazuroka Max.
Yeah, the problem is Yusaro would need to take it next round.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
NRA we need to take next round.
All right, and now just.
But they definitely could. Like, I think, especially if they're building 5
Well, they're not
destroyers
going mech at
or
all
whatever.
because of speaker order, so they're coming with a dread, a mech, potentially another ground force, 2 more ground forces. They could bring a whole lot from home for the air.
Relic. Fragment.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, not
why
discard,
they're-
not discard, purge it.
To gain a command token.
Did he discard 2 there?
Yeah. Or no, just 1, I think.
I believe he had 3. Yeah, that's a little bit.
Oh, so we just got the command counter. I see.
Ah, yeah. Where did he put
You
it?
said you.
I think he put it in his tactic pool. Yeah, so I don't think he's thinking about scoring.
I purged 1 relic fragment for a command token.
Okay.
Oh, for a command token. I forgot you could do that. I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, it's a fun little ability.
I kind of think that they don't see the line.
No, I think he does. He's busy moving his tactics at the moment.
Now it's just my turn. Repeated.
Yeah, now he puts 1 in tactics. So he's got the 1 to activate at home to build.
I will
1 for Hope's End.
relic fragment for another
Yeah.
command token.
So because we hadn't calculated the Hope's End take, we were working on
All right.
1 tactics to build at home and then 5, whereas he needs the second tactics at home to take
But he's
Hope's
not
End
going to
this
take
round.
it this. Is he going to take it this round?
I think he's taking it this round.
For a relic.
I think he's planning on taking it this round, to be honest.
But with what ground?
I don't know.
guess.
Unless he thinks he's negotiated a retreat from Yosaro.
Game.
Maybe. I mean, we'll see what these
discards.
relics are as well.
You wait till NRA draws 13 relics this game because the discard gets shuffled back in, and then chat will be screaming, shots! Oh,
Oh my goodness.
build it home. Like,
That's no good.
we have a point on the board.
Yeah.
No, you don't want Hope's End now.
Absolutely, yeah. Our deal is in place.
Got him.
Oh my god. Are we almost at 2 hours in round 1?
Yeah, this is going to be
Stream
a
is
quite...
at 2 hours?
Yeah.
We could. So right now, in light of this, I don't know if I want Hope's End.
Okay, well I can reopen the negotiations. I'm not gonna force you to do anything.
I know we could, but you could still, if you want to, you could still buy the relic fragment and black market forgery from me if you want.
Oh my goodness. This is wild.
Is our deal in place currently or not?
I'm still thinking over because that would mean you would get, after I took it, you would get Shard of the Throne.
Yeah, after I take it back, yes.
Yeah. So I don't think it's in place right now, but currently, but I'm still open to selling you the relic fragment and black market forgery.
When you're ready, and we'll make a deal, but for now, this is still locked to my control.
Yeah.
There is a grav rift next to their home. Somebody can get the extra
Sure.
movement on.
Go put
I
it
love this.
forth.
I love this discarding. I'm not going to tell them the discard
I'm gonna
page
get
thing.
another relic.
What do we have this time, people?
We got
And
Except when you would spend a token from strategy, you may
That's
exhaust
level
it. So a free token every round, starting from next round, because everything's gone this round. You're not complaining.
alright.
That's worth in next 3 rounds
And
at least
this is my
9.
final action. I'm gonna activate my home system and build stuff. And I'm going to use the play War Machine.
Oh, love it. Love it. Somebody
my
sabos that
goodness.
and his whole game goes to shit because he can bring nothing. Oh, he can bring the carrier home if he needs to for the 5th ship.
Let's see.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, he's only got built for production if he didn't have War Machine, but he could have brought the carrier from Bereg Litra, which
He
you
has
have to
run
with Warfare.
very hot on action cards with the archaeological expedition in this one.
Mm.
Very, very good. We'll see if they can keep it up and
while you're doing that,
keep
I'm
their
just gonna put
momentum.
the shard in your scoring area,
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
and then I think when you get a chance, you can click, like right click, and then put scored on it, just so it has your token.
Alright.
But finish what you're doing first, obviously.
Thank you. Yeah, he didn't pay the dollars for tech. I believe he definitely spent the token. Now, we did have Diplo in play, but there was only one. Yeah, God only knows, man. Honestly, yeah, I think Diplo was after tech. I think it was like a tech, leadership, Diplo, and then politics was quite late because that's when we had this discussion between red and yellow.
Build.
Building 3, cost of 10, resources 10. That looks all good. 3 plus the carrier plus the mech. Yeah, some games I don't focus on the stars, especially with players who are not TTS familiar, and that
From planet
becomes quite arduous.
trade goods.
Yeah, maybe now they raise the tech issue on the planets, but I did use biostems on the 1-2 planet, and did get the dread using freelancers on 2 planets earlier.
So I'll just.
Yeah, I do think there's probably some shenanigans, but it's qualifier games. That's kind of.
Yeah. Welcome to the roller coaster with a surprise or two. The roller coaster where they taint your popcorn before you get on, just so that you spew.
Yeah, the thing I'm concerned about is this is round 1, which is usually the quickest round.
Yeah, we're at 2
according
hours.
to the timer, almost 2 hours in.
1 hour 45 plus the draft puts us at 2 hours and 8 minutes.
Right, but even on their timer, I think there's a decent chance of a tiebreaker if no one pulls out the round 4 here.
Yeah, so you think we could get a round 4 tiebreaker?
All right, we all set?
Could be.
I'll be
especially if it continues at this rate.
Okay,
yeah, no worries.
Next objective, we've got populate the outer rim. Have units base systems on the edge of the game board other than home.
Oh God.
Sounds fun. Okay. So let's Deal action cards.
And we're back. Sorry, populate the outer rim, 3 on the edge. Some people this is easy for, so you got 2 between the Machat and NRA, 2 between NRA and yourself, so they should be able to sort their business. Only 1 for Necro. Oh no, it's edge, not empty, sorry. Even easier, nice ability to share systems. The empties actually become almost more of a problem.
And
It should be relatively easy for most folks.
how that works.
Especially if they're okay with people floating over their occupied planets.
Yeah. So exactly. Necro comes and gets a carrier maybe over Rigel's. Blue gets to go. I think they'll have to share it a little bit, but
Yeah, well, they'll have to share a little, and we'll see if they've established the trust
missed-
to allow that sort of
missed
thing to
scoring
happen.
as well. So Machat did a fancy little fleet toki. Necro did leadership. They both scored. Nobody else scored, and NRA's got shard. Sweet. I think I'm up to date.
We're ready to go then.
Mm-hmm.
Strategy cards. Picking on Sar, takes the 1, goes for custodians. Did seem to want something else though. No, did want the leadership. Wasn't taking any chances selling it up the line.
Oh no,
I
SAR's
don't
being a
think-
leader.
I
We're all
don't think
dead.
so.
And they've got the good build now. They're taking the space dock. They've got chaos mapping, and they can do the build 5 on Mechatol.
Well, I'm only the leader because
Hard
Yeah,
lock
we've got
production 5
no-
like Cabal.
Yeah, we've gotten no secret objectives yet.
Oh yes, that was our poll, I believe. Choose a
We'll stay there,
prediction,
okay.
choose outcome. A secret we score by round 1. Choose outcome.
Sorry,
No.
if you want to come here to score this round, we've been pretty good.
We'll do
there.
the
You
support
can,
swaps for round
go
2
ahead and
before
do that if you
status
want.
as our next one.
You.
yo, would anyone want to buy Shard of the Throne?
And no custodians in round 1 either.
I don't want that fucking target on my back.
They're trying to sell Shard? That's interesting. Oh my
Well,
goodness.
I suppose you don't want to lose your home system unnecessarily, so the easy way to sell it is you just take Hope's End and then let somebody take it back from you.
Yeah, but that's
It's
a
a
risky
point, it's
strat.
guac, man. It's guac. Don't take Hope's End. That's like
Yeah.
$12 worth of value there, even if it's soft, and you've downgraded that to about $9 worth of value. Don't need to worry
Yeah.
about custodians. You've got a round 4 win on lock if you can get an Imperial swing round and score your
Thinking
secrets.
about Imperial. These are
Yeah.
some pretty scoreable objectives. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Kind of early, but
It's on the board.
So, Argent, are you gunning for Mechatol?
if every single one of you decides not to take it, I will take it. But given I'm 8th initiative, I'm not worried about it.
I feel pretty confident in who's taking it first. And then we'll go from there.
Yeah, if SAR takes it, then
Nice.
SAR can have it. I'm not gonna fight.
Argent for Imperial.
Mahat.
Gets to double score 5
Who said
fleet.
Mahat?
That was me. I'm
Gets
picking
to
a
score
strat
3 edge
right
if they
now.
want
And I was
to,
thinking
and
we
definitely gets to follow
we
tech
could
and
actually
score
talk about the wriggles
2 and 2. So nice options and a nice swing round.
real quick before
Mhm.
I do that.
Listen.
Because
Necro
that
talking
strikes me
wriggles.
as a system you and I could happily share for a round.
Okay,
So
listening.
the simple way is you fly the carrier to the nebula
For
and
the
the
3
cruiser
NP.
comes in over wriggles
for
and
the
nothing
3
else
NPs.
needs to happen. No combat.
Border, right? Is that what it is?
In our, sorry, Machat and Necro benefiting from
3
combat though.
Okay.
We could share that for 3 on the edge. I know you are looking to go forward. And so we could, I think, just avoid fighting on this side of the board and shore that up. I'm obviously not planning to fight you near or for Mechatol. So
Sure. Well, I mean, I'm not going to get Mechatol either, right? It's SAR who's going to take it, is my understanding.
sorry's gonna take it. But but who keeps it was kind of more my question.
SAR's keeping it in this
So-
game, I believe.
What exactly are you
We'll see if
proposing?
that occurs.
So
but
I'm just proposing I'll send the cruiser into the space of Regal 1 through 3.
Okay.
And then
You move the
if
carrier
you
to
can move that
Nebula,
rifle around, we
one
don't
more ship
have
to
any
your
issues there, and
left
I
flank,
can play nice with the
and
strategy
you've
card
scored.
Mike, if there's something you want.
Potentially he's asking Machat to take the Grav Rift and the MT as well as Rigel's and then leave them the Nebula for Necro, in which case Necro is also scoring a slightly easier way, but not offering
That's cool.
Machat anything,
I'm
just
happy to
clearing the
be
way.
friends.
Okay.
I
True.
would like to, for strategy cards,
But I
I'd
like this
ideally
between
like
neighbors.
to have tech.
See, I like tech.
So I
Cool.
would
I can
be
take
okay with
politics and
you
set up for my
staying
swing
with that
round,
point for the round if I can take tech this round.
says Necro. Gives good speaker order to Machat still.
Mm-hmm.
I love this kind of conversation because they're just establishing that understanding that I would like is so nice. Not I want, you know. It's like I'm showing you my hand.
Yeah,
I'm talking.
I think that works for me. I might grab construction
Ooh,
then.
ooh,
That's interesting.
forward dock. I suppose Seminole forward dock right up there in the front is nice. I'm surprised they're letting the politics start swinging around this far, but not everybody favors speaker manipulation as much as some.
And I mean, I'd like to be able to get that carrier out first, if
It's
that's
true.
okay with you. Necro.
Necro will remain silent on that aspect of the deal.
Yeah.
Oh, you want the carrier? I
Oh man,
I forgot that you were Necro.
It's funny.
So hold on.
Oh dear.
I love it.
Like, oh wait, you're a virus. You're going to try to eat my things.
I would let that go for a trade good. Nothing too much.
I want to score, but I also want tech to score. I'm on one tech. I need 4 tech, and you've got a green one that I don't have.
We'll figure it out when we get closer to it. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Necro's road is really hard
I'm
because,
still
as I
happy
said,
with it.
Necro wants grab drive. Neither neighbor's going to have grab drive. But in fact, they actually need a green tech as well. And then if they get the yellow, and if they get the red, they're in the wrong color set now.
Well, I think that Necro actually probably wants to go through that B wormhole, and they could take Atlas, which would be interesting. But then that would put them closer to other folks who will indeed have grab drive.
To
or
be honest,
do
if they took politics, they could have
have
done
the ability
Atlas
to get
before
in.
other people got there, and yeah, that would have been super. High metabolism.
I
You
mean,
did
they
call
still
it.
might. There's still a chance that no one will expect it, and they'll just pop through and take it.
I'm
just answer
interested
this quickly.
if
Yes,
if
somebody
yellow
will
is
attack
a
you
more
for your
base
grab.
game player, given
Unless
that
you
they
ever have
didn't
a
do the
legendary.
biostims and went hyper.
I don't know who, I don't know when, but yes.
I don't particularly want to attack you.
Yeah, interesting. A lot of talk about attacking. I don't want to attack.
Blue.
What's that?
I think Nazroka is looking for assurance that they won't be attacked if they take Hope's End, and I think that's probably not going to happen.
A while. I mean, do you need it for something this round?
Or hazardous?
I want to put like a little more, just like meat between me and other players.
Sure.
Some.
It's all good.
I think
Purple.
I have,
Alpha,
meat that
grab
I can
rift.
do right now.
Yeah.
But I see what you're saying. I mean, do you want to give something for it?
Do you have any relic fragments?
Nope, I already sold you the one I got.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, here's what I'll say. I feel like I've proven myself to be, and I'm happy to continue. You do not have to worry about that stuff getting closer to you. Like I don't want the shard. I don't want to deal with that. That's your problem.
All right.
But yeah, I'm not going after you. You know.
I think I'll take trade.
Here goes the politics. Yashal liking the action cards, not minding the speaker position. Probably selling it up. Seems early though.
Mm-hmm.
Magi betting up big. He's had some good swings so far, both in his favour and in my favour. Hoping for the no support round 2.
Yes. I will use K.
Yeah, although I will say, Yusar'll like politics just for the cards
Yeah.
too.
Oh,
so.
totally. I mean, that's the thing. Yasar will take politics every round, set it up, keep it for themselves, set it up, keep it for themselves. 5 rows in a,
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
What?
No way.
No.
No one saw that one coming, huh? And I will flip
Whoa!
my
Start getting
again.
power.
I have to spend something, I guess.
The agent is used for the round, doesn't need it though. Can take a Cormont, can take Atlas with their fleet as it is at the moment.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What's
Where
up?
does this go? Over here?
Yep, over there.
Yeah.
I will point out this is SAR's very first game ever playing in TTS. Big IRL player. And
Score objective on that one, or?
pop in their cherry on a qualifier game number 69.
Nice.
I'll move you up to 1.
Yeah, and I will also bring this one, of course. And I have to bring one of these guys. Otherwise there will be no mech at all. Get mech at all, and I get...
Staying out of Sweden today. Enjoys a bit of freshwater fly fishing. Has partaken of the South Island New Zealand rivers indeed.
Something.
For some brown trout.
Cool.
This one, 6, 8. And I will honor my deals. Mr. Hacked.
Thank you so
Love it.
Very good. And I get this one back. See, I'm a very, very nice SAR.
much.
And I will build for 8.
Can you get the 5 ships in the system? He can. Told you, camping on this mech at all, doesn't care about home. This is the new seat of SAR's empire.
7.
Let's see how much he's actually building. This is a pretty specific build. Somebody teach the gentleman about L to lock down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 1 bread, 4 destroyers.
One is not. One
Does not count as a ship in the system. The space dock, however, can chaos map out the last vessel.
So I just
on a
assumed
future
that you were
turn.
building 5 dreadnoughts.
I can't afford 5 dreadnoughts, you know. It's very early in the game.
He expects to be able to build 5 in the future, though.
It's me, I guess.
Very nice player.
Sorry, I'll let you finish first.
Yes.
Sorry. Yep, I'm good.
I'm
No one-
somewhat in like I can sell you the agent if you want it. I don't know if I necessarily need the agent in return.
Never mind, because I can use Necro's agent just as easily for pretty good value, but too.
What does Necro's agent do? I'm not sure.
I can basically exchange a bunch of stuff.
Discard a card and then get 2 trinkets.
With all the cards I have in my hand, that's pretty.
I think I need to play more yourself. Honestly, the more I see this agent shenanigans on top of the ability to filter the cards.
Okay, I'm happy to sell you.
I'm a big fan of Yusar'l, as I think you know, and
Would like it.
yeah, the agent's super fun.
I think, yeah.
So
Maybe I'm a contrarian because I like a Sara or a Cabal and then play them peacefully, expect the unexpected. But honestly, the number of games I've now seen where Yosel has just so many tools in their toolkit with those bloody
No,
5
'cause I
other
don't
agents
really-
is, and then
Right,
the
well, it's
drops.
that, and it depends how good the agents are, but it's also at the end of the game when you have 30 cards,
Mm.
people underestimate how powerful that can make you.
I mean, I'll give you stuff, but you have to I'll still give you stuff.
I
But you
also
have
like to
to
lead from the
give me
front, so
some
I think they
stuff
you need
back
to
on round 2
check
when you
that
take
and
the
lead
turn,
from the
the
front in the
turn
last round,
road,
win in the last round.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Jazz. Like maybe if I would walk away with a point from our deal, instead of you giving me this and your card, I would give you this. So you can get an additional relic to make up for the one you're losing.
AFK.
Okay, that sounds good.
And but there is one other facet to this, and that is what you want to do on these two spaces. Are you eyeing the three units in Outer Rim or the tech? Because I would kind of like to use these for this round.
What 3 spaces?
So our new objective is have units in 3 systems on the outer rim of the map on home. So you and I have these 2 accessible to us. I'm wondering if you're eyeing these this round.
I mean, I'm eyeing them, but not for the point. I just want them because I'm planning on researching dark energy tap. So I just get them for the frontier tokens.
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. This round, you let me come in on these, okay, without you coming in with this stuff, and then I will be able to score that. As someone, you can score this round. You can score the 2 techs of 2 types. You just need 1 more red. And then I would exit from here to one of these 2. You would come in, and on the next round, I would come back in from wherever I came here. You would leave prior to that and would come in from somewhere else, or like exit anywhere else. I would get the legendary planet, the shard of the throne, and
You're
will
getting
give
a lot
you.
of points from this. Like you're getting 2 points from this deal. So I don't know how. Like I'm kind of wary of that.
Well, the point I'm getting for this, the outer rim, is something we can kind of work out anyway, because you also have these 2 systems, and you're not going to come in on these until next round anyway.
Yeah, true.
Right? So that is a very minor, like a timing addendum, and
Yeah.
and its value I would get anyway.
I am back.
What are your thoughts on these 2?
Welcome back. Still negotiating.
It sounds like you're probably not going to score it this round. So
Yeah.
if you're not, then maybe I can do these 2, and then I'll get out of your way so you can do it next time.
Yeah, so next round you'll have all of this.
All right, that sounds good.
And then when I come back into Hope's End, in exchange, instead of you giving me this and your card, I give you this, so you can get that back.
Do you think I can have the fragment now so I can get another relic this turn? Or is that not really possible?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I tell you what, these guys love it. Let's get whatever deal we can.
Our deal.
This is some wild game.
I don't have any trade goods at the moment.
But we're really not even into this round, and
No. People have got
taking
great
down the-
ideas, great expectations, plans and schemes and dreams, and they want to make them work. But there's a real kind of one step at a time approach, and then there's a lay out a roadmap like you're a government bureaucracy, and then everything falls down anyway.
our deal.
Right. I am fairly convinced we won't be going past round 4 this game.
Give you this now for our deal. If on trade you refresh me and give me your 3.
I won't just give you my 3, but I'll refresh you, and we could do like a deal, like that on top of the 2 trade goods that you're getting.
NRA, NRA, just so you're not surprised, I do have your trade agreement, so that in case that factors
Yeah, I
into
know.
your late.
Yeah.
Okay.
So obviously you'll refresh him, but that's a different thing. So yeah, so doing this now in exchange, so I would want a net of 2 for giving you that now. So I would, so you refresh both of us, and I would do a give you 1, give me 3.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. So I will end up with 4 because the 3 trade goods you're gonna get off this directly. 2 of them are gonna come to me, and then we're gonna do a 3-for-1 trade.
Well, no, because that's netting you. That's netting you 4. So.
Well, the 2 were already agreed. Now we're talking about what you're going to pay me for giving you this early.
I'll give you 2 for. I'll give you. Well, how
You
about
hearing that
like,
static,
I'll
hey?
give you the 2 for it.
Yeah, I
Oscar?
am.
Like,
Okay,
not
because I keep
sure.
thinking it's my machine, because like it's not showing anybody talking when it's coming through, but or it's just
Yeah, I'm
Discord.
not sure what it's coming from.
That early, and then we could just talk about other trades.
The good news, if it was my machine, you wouldn't hear it. So unless they don't hear it and it's on the Google chat.
Producing it at least.
No, but then
Oh,
it
it
would have
could
come
be.
through on the Discord channel. It would come through on the Copilot. Anyway, moving on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we'll talk about that type of Okay.
And then it disappears.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it seems to be a weird Discord thing.
And
Comes and goes.
Yeah.
with all that being the case, what am I going to do first? Star, I'm a little concerned about why you put this mech right here. Are you prepping for an invasion?
Sorry. No, I have a single carrier here with no fighter.
Yeah, you have a single carrier
So
and
I
I'm
don't-
kind of weak on this side. So are you prepping for something I should be concerned about?
I'm mostly defending my very undefended slice.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness.
Would you like to do a ceasefire swap?
No, I really don't want to do ceasefire swaps. We can. If you leave me Atlas.
Well, this we already promised this to.
Yeah. But this is a new deal.
I love it, so I got my Mictol new deal.
And if you're just not invading me.
No. For a ceasefire swap.
If I come in here and grab this as we agreed, you just come in with all this stuff and grab my tech skip planet.
I don't know. I'm not coming into your slice. If we are only talking about Atlas, since that in that case.
I really don't think SAR is coming to that slice.
For me, we can trade ceasefires.
So we are.
So I was just getting something, given the fear that Yashal has expressed. That
Yeah, no, that makes
uncertainty and
sense.
insecurity. Don't
Well, it's
need the
funny because they're
ceasefire swap.
trading Atlas, but Necro could just come take it.
Yeah.
And they might. Because SAR has Grav Drive.
To do
You're
ceasefire
giving me
swaps.
your ceasefire, and me not giving you yours.
Well, because SAR has the Grav Drive that Necro wants.
To give out my ceasefire, you never know.
No, SAR's got the anti-mass and chaos mapping. They probably want the
right.
chaos mapping. They should get Grav Drive this time, but I'm guessing, given the tech objective, they might go Soul Wing.
Something about.
Yeah, that's right.
NRA in the game.
That's true.
Scanlink's always good.
Go here, I promise you that.
Yeah, that's true.
All my promises.
Okay, so I have your word.
Magi with 7,200 imaginary bucks on the gamble line for no supports is super glad they're talking about ceasefires, not supports.
Yeah, actually, no one has mentioned support too much this game.
I think they've got to share these edge systems a bit. So the problem is, like, red needs to park a ship over New Albion without taking the planets, and green needs to park a ship over Archon Vale. Yellow needs to park over Archon Vale. So doing supports this round might not be the best time, unless they go cross table.
Looks like the Whisper Fest has begun.
Blue, white. Look at that. Here we go. Bit of necro, bit of. Machat's thinking, actually, I don't like that deal of I lose a carrier, you score a VP. I didn't get the nebula, I don't think. Like, was that included? What I like was Tugboat knew exactly what they were saying. There was no kind of ambiguity from Tugboat's perspective.
Yeah.
Just enough left unsaid.
Yep.
Can I buy the speaker token?
Putting that right there. And you are,
Not too bad says, yeah, keep your massive political power.
what are you offering?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we have a lot of deals on the place already, so what more things are you offering?
Do you want to? Would you want to do? Would you want political secret?
Political secret for speaker. Meh.
Interesting.
Doesn't have big votes.
Okay.
I won't take up the whatever strategy card you want. Like I could.
If NRA buys this really nicely set up for an Imperial round next round, can take the red tech or even wait until next round for that, using a few counters when leadership goes to get the 3 on the edge this round and then lock in the 2 tech next round.
Political secret, and you take.
Really
Yeah, they
relies on
definitely
what
could.
the next round 3 stage 1 is.
Yeah,
But
like I won't take a strategy card that you want.
So you will not take what I would like.
Yeah.
yeah, yourselves going to want tech next round.
No, I mean like if I wouldn't take the strategy card
To get their Magion online.
Yeah, Major on and start the second color run.
It is not.
They need
That
that,
or
I
get
think.
biostems. Right.
Yeah, but then they're leaving the 1 pointer on the table, 2 and 2.
Okay.
Yeah,
I-
but sometimes that's worth it to get that
You
stuff
think-
online.
You think 2 and 2 is fine last round? Oh, especially because they're also very likely to draw action cards that get them tech, divert funding, and things like that.
Right.
Yeah, maybe I'm not so panicked about it.
As long
don't-
as they have a plan to score each round going
Mm.
forward, they don't necessarily have to score the tech one right away.
Yeah, I suppose for me, my thing is I like to have all objectives available, scored every round, if at all possible, like that absolute prioritization. But then I'm appreciating that might be, again, that opportunity cost of having that can be expensive and normally results in low plastic and
Right.
low
Well,
fleet and-
especially with biostems and Magion being so strong. You know, because it's two things, right? It's resources and action cards, but it's also information.
Exhaust the
Yeah.
center of Emilpar to.
And you
Draw
got to
2
get started
cards.
now if you want to find all the sabotages before you do important things in the last round.
Oh, exactly.
Well,
Exactly. I suppose exactly what you're saying is the sooner your soul gets the engine online, the far more they dig. Same thing as, well, it's Hunter's Law actually
Board should show
perfectly
if I spent
demonstrated.
a counter, right? Like it should be in the chat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I forgot to that. Because I followed.
So people, no, Machat's on tech, that's fine. Does not look like a SAR can stall leadership too much more. I've got no planets, just taking the $3, no Diplo in play this round.
Interesting.
Still slightly interested in the construction pick for Necra. They may sense the objective coming and want to be ahead.
Or they may have a secret objective.
Oh, yeah, just a good point. 3 docs or 4 PDS.
Mm-hmm.
I love it when you play Jolnar and you draw one of those and you're just kind of like, yeah, baby.
Yeah, or any like tech-based anything happening is always good for Jolnar too.
That's the thing. It's just so many tick boxes.
Mm-hmm. There's a no in the chat. I wonder what the no is.
It's thinking they're talking support swaps, I think.
I see.
There's a ceasefire. Oh, we got a purple ceasefire. What are we doing? We're drawing a card, discarding reflective shielding. Purple gave their ceasefire, not the political.
Mm.
For the agendas, you can right-click on them and then.
Yeah, I mean, I think simply put, though, purple is not planning on attacking Well, what did people actually give? The problem is the ceasefire gets sold around the table. That's the
Wow,
whole.
we're really cycling through. All four. All right.
This is gonna be a
And
fun agenda,
I
guys.
drew all my cards and discarded.
Yeah.
So that is it for me.
I will be right back.
No worries.
Okay.
They have scored 5 ships in the system. Last round, just coming with a little bit of a exploratory force. Reasonable defense. Exploring some similar Mirage. We get a fraggy. NRA is happy. Already 2 relics in, including Shard. Gone real quiet.
And yeah, just taking some lore.
Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Got some tokens. Ooh, only 1 token left. On the edge, on the edge. Got to follow leadership.
What's
Yeah,
up?
they'll be alright. They get to
When
still
do you
with
think you're gonna play tech?
When would you like me to play tech?
Soon.
Soon.
How much are you paying me?
I'll do it soon if you will refresh me for free.
All right.
I like this 3 for 3.
Yeah.
Every one of today's factions is a 3 commodity faction.
Also, so would you be okay with leaving the Vefut system?
For what?
I don't know. What would you want?
I mean, I don't particularly feel the need to leave it right now. Right? You're also getting Hope's End.
Yeah.
So you do have a place to expand to. I just in the sake of time, I don't think that there's something we could work out this moment for me leaving that. But I'm happy to, like, if you need it for something in particular, I'm happy to discuss it for that. And yeah, anything like that.
All right. All right. So I'm gonna play trade. So here are your 3 trade goods for the trade agreement.
Great, put it back.
They NRA had sold Machat the trade agreement last round. What about the refresh?
And then is it okay if I take my 3 commodities based on what we said about plain tech?
Yeah. Would you want to do would you want to do a trade?
How do you want to do it?
We could just I could just wash your commodities.
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
Thanks.
So Yasarl.
Yes.
So here are your 2
trade
goods.
Thank you.
So can I have the relic fragment?
Yeah, so and in addition, you're gonna refresh me, and we're gonna work out a deal that is net 1.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'll refresh you. What kind of deal would you want?
It is your choice. Like we can do 2 for 1 or 3 for 2. Yeah, but yeah, we can do either one of those, or you can just give me 1.
Sar, would you want to do some trading?
Yeah, if you allow me, I can do. Get 2, you get 1. Okay with you?
Could refresh you for free, then we could do an X-1.
Yep. Excellent.
All right.
Sorry, Chad. I was just on a call. Did he just give? Where'd the $3 NRA got off the top of trade go?
Wash them? No.
Oh, there's grabbing now. Okay, no, don't worry. I know he cashed in political
Is there anything else I can
trade agreement.
trade with
Machat had
right
it,
now?
but
No.
I mean, I can't trade with you right now, but I'll owe you.
Who's this speaking exactly?
This is Argent.
yeah, like NRA focusing on Vetfall, focusing on
running out of
Hope's End,
Jedi, so-
possibly
Yeah, I'm
just not
willing
wanting
to
to get squeezed out of value
that.
throughout the game. Can
will
score
argue that
definitely the tech by taking a red tech this round and getting 2 and
Necro, do
2,
you wanna
Uh,
do
and can
something
look after
similar?
the 3 edge systems in
Yeah,
a
I'll do
future
something
round.
similar. I think during the agenda phase, I might. Well, we'll deal with that when we get to it. But yeah, I'll take X-1.
All right. So
Argent Flight got debt tokens all over this table.
And so Isaro, do you want to do a trade? Like if I refreshed you?
You already refreshed me, and we already have an agreement of we're going to do a deal that nets me 1.
All right.
So what do you got?
Well, if I just like washed you instead of doing like the traditional like X-1.
That wasn't our deal before, because this was part of me giving you the relic early.
All right, so I'll just give you a trade good then.
Okay. We'll want to do a 3 for 3 as well. I give you 3 for 3.
Sure. Wait,
Red, I sent you some DMs, by the way.
At the end of my turn, I'm going to exhaust my agent to explore Vega Major.
Pigeon Explore,
Alright.
picking up another fraggy.
Fragment,
Happy with that.
and that's my turn.
All right, as promised, tech.
Are you going to play tech now?
Second point is Shard. NRA got two relics round 1. Shard and an extra trait counter every turn, and they scored the 5 ships in the system, using the spare frags to increase their fleet pool.
I mean,
It's an
I would
unbreakable
also
deal.
like.
Time-wise, we are 2 hours 47 minutes into the stream. We had about a 20-minute.
Sorry.
We are therefore 2 hours and 20 minutes into the actual game time, starting at 8
I
hours.
would like it now.
We are just into round 2. It's a semi-slow game. And this is not to say that they're the ones slowing it down. We got
well, I mean,
Jonas playing out of Sweden, very first time ever playing on TTS, playing as SAR, doing a really good job. We have a number of American players otherwise, and
I'll play next turn for sure.
a reasonable amount of negotiation and talking. It's been quite nice, fairly business time. Maybe the objectives making it slightly slower scoring round 1, although we did have 3 factions. Necro took the leadership to get the tokens for the 5 in the system. Hut used predictive intelligence, and NRA used their Shard discard 1 for a token to achieve the 5 ships in the system round 1.
Let me.
Oh, I love all talking, man. If there's a deal to be had, let's make it happen, mate. Let's do some business time, you know. I don't really have jazz. I've only got all this free music that I kind of was trying to find epic spacey things. If I had my, yeah. We'll see how it goes through. I got some good circus music. If we go Clown Fiesta, definitely has its part. We got our sad music for when the divorces and the backstabbing starts happening. The sad lulls as players realize their games are. Well, but it's a bit early for that. We definitely needed some umpampa drinking music yesterday. We had a player in Ireland who managed to get through 2 and a bit boxes of the wine. Wonderfully diverse game this is.
Just spread out a little. All right, that's it.
Yeah, the problem with this background music, like when it's the centerpiece, it's absolutely fine. But right now, what you're listening to is actually on volume 1, my side, out of 100. It is on like
That's fine with me.
1%. I cannot make it softer. I need to get a decent mixing desk if I was to do this full time. But Lord knows, I look forward to March and the end of streaming TI season, and then just getting in the games before prelims.
But we don't have warfare this round.
Argent, the only faction with access to Malice at the moment with the Gamma. $2 up on offer. There is the share edge systems, so they could be sharing a little bit with Necro. Necro's kind of made a deal for the era of Rigel.
3 for 3 commodities, just get those washed.
Sure.
3 commodities for $3. Nice, free, no taxing, no charging. This is the way it should be. Keep the money flowing and the economy growing.
With that being done, I will
taking an edge. So currently SAR has 2 edge, probably can negotiate to take Atlas from Yasal. There's been some discussions around it, moving the carrier out, and that would allow Yasal to move the carrier over Archon Vale, developing a bit of trust. SAR could then send the cruiser round the long way and park that over New Albion, and Yasal would only need to park one in the empty next to their home, which would also be gumming, so good use of the token, and they would both be scoring 3 on the edge.
Hey,
For Argent to score, they just go to Malice, counts as a edge tile. They currently have Primal and the to the right flank.
If I ever get
Necro's made a deal for the era over Rigels. Looks like they're going to be taking Nebula as well, and then would have Quincy Raron.
Watch out, Argent at 9.
Rigels on the ground and the 2 empties from a hut. That would leave NRA out in the cold, but NRA does not seem to be chasing down. Ooh. No, Tech hasn't gone. NRA seems to be chasing the Tech objective this round. More interested in securing Hope's End, which seems a little bit dubious given you've got Shard, whether we've had talk of selling Shard, and definitely looking to get Vetful 2 off Machat. But I suggest Machat with a mech there and a token from NRA in their pool is less than willing to just part with Vetful unnecessarily. We didn't. I know we did Yasal. 3 on the edge, totally possible. We must have had Tech. Well, Tech has just not turned. I'm at a loss in this game. Because
Yeah, definitely.
no, I don't think Tech's gone. I don't know how major. No, they must have had a action card. Did they relic into it?
I played.
Oh, bear with me.
Still out there that has not been procced yet. Tech has been procced, right? Shouldn't it be flipped?
Nope, it was not.
It was held.
Oh, it was withheld.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
I do not know, so I'm just going to take this back and get this back.
It's happening next turn, though.
Okay. Sorry about that. Was not aware. But okay, so what else has not been procced? Construction. Okay.
And
Construction
Imperial.
Construction and Imperial. Okay.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the talkier tables
Okay,
I've
so
seen thus far.
and this. Okay. So I did that. So okay, my turn. I'm gonna come in here. This.
We are kind of back.
Boring Atlas.
So Atlas has finally been taken.
Another
Dang.
research stuff. Jesus, I've got so much valuable stuff on my border.
I guess that's one way to put it.
Okay. You're not playing next door to somebody who really likes to do that. right?
I'm actually gonna get 4 tokens rather than.
So I wonder if Yssaril does intend to try to score. They don't actually have a ship in New Albion and Starpoint.
Put 3 in strategy instead.
It gives me that.
And actually, they need to put a control counter on Starpoint. But
And yeah, that is going to.
Yeah, they might be even sharing the planet with Necro, but that seems overly giving.
Next turn,
they don't have a ship in New Albion and Starpoint, which means it seems unlikely that they'd be able to score the Edge. Right? Because the Edge doesn't count the home system. So I guess they could move one of these destroyers in, but that's like an extra command counter.
Hmm.
And it would
And, yeah,
preclude
it's
that
just
kind of
gonna hang out
sharing.
there. So yeah, nobody can shoot at me. We're all good.
Perhaps they're sharing
Even if I
such
could, I
that
would not.
SAR can score.
SARS can definitely score. Brings the carrier over in this example, and then yourselves got to worry about getting the destroyer over Archon Vale if that's the way they want to go. But it doesn't look like NRA is chasing through on the edge, so yourself can easily just gum to the right.
Right, but not without a ship on Starpoint New Albion, right?
No, there doesn't need to be ships, it's units. 3 on the edge?
Oh, it's just units. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Then-
why it's totally a shareable one. It's the kinder one than 2 adjacent.
Right.
Yeah, 2 adjacent is always ships, and empties is ships because you don't have planets to land in.
So I am going to.
Yeah. Okay, well that's not so bad.
Another relic.
Or chaos.
Oh, have we?
Slight problem.
Yeah, you haven't been purging your relics, brother.
No, when I was doing stuff with the relic fragments, I put them in the purple bag, but they should be purged instead. So they would have gone back into here.
I'm glad it's been caught before we shuffled the decks.
Exactly.
During the game?
He discarded 4 blues, and now he's discarding 2 reds, and that's it.
No, there were reds discarded as well, I believe. He's got.
Possibly even greens.
And
Yeah.
Well, no, because the other 2 reds should be purged as well.
Yeah, there were 2 reds first round, 2 blues first round. I think there might have been a single red for a
He's
counter.
also purged 2 for command tokens.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Right. Okay. And so then.
So it was
They'll figure it out.
2 reds.
It's much better than shuffling them in and this turning into a 13 relic game. That would have been crazy.
We should be good.
Yeah. I'm glad it got caught now.
And again, this is what's been amazing about these asterisks and the number of times things actually get picked. The concept of game state being able to be interpreted as that's not possible.
All right.
Yeah.
Maw of Worlds.
Prefab, he no longer needs to go down the deep green. He can slap out that red tech off technology.
Deep green.
And, yeah.
right.
They must have decided that tech didn't go. Somebody thought tech was going, and then it didn't go, because I noticed that your cell has now lost. Now tech goes.
Let's do it.
There we go.
All right, there we go. Techie time. Let's do some drums for tech.
I'll spend.
No, I would go prefab. I mean, integrated economy, the problem is 2 in 2. Now you've got to get another yellow, and then, yeah, you prefab if you were going to take tech. But right now you can avoid taking tech. You research your red, you've scored the 2 in 2, and then you can prefab. I think prefab gives more. Yeah, I suppose actually more into integrated, do the red off tech, and then prefab next round. Possibly. Depends how much you want to rely on prefab to really drive that game. Integrated if you're going to be aggressive, yeah, makes sense. I think that we might see an NRA just wanting to send their slice in. As much as they're talking about taking Hopes and Vetful, I don't think it's going to work out in their favor.
Yeah.
Sweet tokens.
Look, yeah, let's just take a quick look. So we've got DET for, you see, this is where it's crazy. They're definitely not chasing. They're going DET. I like it in that they're about to take 3 or 4 empty systems next to home.
When it says that.
Magion implants is in place.
Command tokens.
SAR has gone neural into hyper, I guess.
Command tokens.
interestingly, sees the benefit in action cards
I'm
with
also going
your
to play a
cell
War
in
Machine
the
this
game.
build, but I'm not moving in.
But again, this is what's great about bringing people
Pass
from
my
a
turn while I do the build.
IRL environment. We have Airy Hollow Lettuce, and there we have Argent very happy, scoring the 2 and 2.
He's getting a war machine. We better stop him.
Going deep blue, Grav Drive Machat, looking at the longer game rather than the short game of the
As
2
the
and
only other
2.
person
Easily
who
able to
also has a war machine.
research a green or a yellow at a
That
future
doesn't
date.
matter, does it?
I like DET, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable. Makes sense.
Oh man, you got all your mechs out?
I will after this production, yeah.
Okay. Well, what do we got? We got, looks like a ready. Green looks like they just had a super nice build coming in at home, using the second war machine of the game.
Green to finish his purchase.
I think this is right. Airy Hollow Lattice, I believe, gives me 2 extra production in my home because I have 2 planets with structures. So it
That
should
makes
be
sense.
4 from the space dock, plus 2 from the 2 planets, plus 4 from the war machine.
Stacks up.
This checks out. This is that's self-assembly, so it's not being counted.
One mech
towards
doesn't
that.
count to production.
The
So I
true
think that looks
power
good.
of Argent.
And are you sure you have a production of? Oh, because of war machine, right?
War machine costs
Yeah.
1 less as
So
well.
it should be 4 from the space dock, up to 6 from
Screenshot that if you want.
structures, and then up to 10.
That is how you would do an Argent build
That's great.
with the Airy. Smashing out the
And I will
5
be
ships in
activating
the
my agent
system.
to
1,
place
2,
some of
3,
these
4,
in different spots.
5. Smashing out the 3 on the edge when they take Malice at the end step. You're going to do that as their very last action, likely.
So I guess sorry, you can go ahead if you're not waiting for.
I've already paused.
Oh, sorry.
No, I haven't. I thought I had paused, but
Yeah, don't pass.
pausing now.
Go get your edges. What is he scoring? What is 5 in the system? Suppose. Don't be greedy.
As trying to exit Hope Sound again next round, though. All that is still in place.
Yes.
I'm so surprised Nazroke has made this kind of deal.
Yeah, well, I don't know why that would be advantageous for them.
They
But-
must have 4 hazardous or the control a legendary planet.
I already used Hope Sound.
Even if it's 4 hazardous, this doesn't get it for
Yeah.
them.
They've currently got 2. They needed that's why they're Vetful. So they've been wanting Vetful and Hopes, which would then be 4 hazardous.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I don't know. When you have Shard, I don't know.
Yeah.
Argent.
Because once you take that legendary planet,
Like to take a
if you have Shard,
just a little tiny.
you're stuck with that
I'm
forever.
gonna come in here with stuff that I can.
Because if you ever lose that, you lose your Shard, and you have to take it back again to get another one, and it just.
One turn. You can eat this destroyer, and as long as you don't bring any ground forces, it'll be no hard feelings. But if you go in this turn, then I will be very annoyed.
Wait. You're saying if I wait 1 turn, I can come.
If
in
you
here
wait
and eat that
1
destroyer?
turn, then you can eat that destroyer for whatever tech you want. And if you don't bring any ground forces, you can even sit there over the planet for your scoring, and I won't have any hard feelings. But if you come in now, I'll be very annoyed.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
Yes,
I was gonna nibble that destroyer this turn.
Thank you, David.
Leave next turn.
yeah, it probably
So I
is a
bought,
secret.
I bought my Hawks
But I feel like
commander.
at what
first
cost,
turn.
right? Because
So I could go
by
in
taking
there,
that legendary
give
planet,
it
you're gonna make that
and
shard
have
really hard to keep for the rest of the
So,
game. You can't go
I don't
back
know
on that. There's no other way to
how
keep
much
it
that.
I have
kind of
the
safe.
thing is I have 1 token, so I can't have you have units there when it comes to my turn.
It's true, they might not be thinking about it, but that will be a rude awakening if they do start thinking about it, potentially.
Is it
They
possible?
also
Like,
seemed
can you play
happy to sell
construction? No,
shard,
you can't play construction.
so
You need to play
maybe they
Qualifier.
just do not consider it in their hand.
Right.
Where?
That's true, that's possible.
You can't play construction because you have to wait on Mahawk.
Yeah,
To,
exactly.
when you play construction, you
Um,
do have done that already. Do you have any other stall? Can you use your? Oh, that's not an
I'll
action.
wait on my hut for construction.
I mean, I do have an action I could take. Why do you need me not there next turn?
Because he's going
I'm
through the
gonna
gamma
go
to Malice.
I need to fly through it.
Oh, there. Okay.
Oh, that's brilliant.
The alternative is I do actually have a stall, but I would very much like to keep it in my hand. So if you're willing to pay for me to waste this stall on something that's not very valuable, then
Sorry, chat.
I
IRL
could also do that.
dispatch phoned me at 6:15 this
Yeah,
morning,
there was
letting me know I
obviously
had a 4 a.m. loading.
and so I have to wait this turn.
Welcome to
That's one
dispatch.
stall.
Oh my goodness.
You'd go in right now, and
Yeah.
then on my turn,
It's like a game of TI. Some deals
I
just
see, I see, I
are not
see.
well timed and fall apart. Yeah,
Yeah, fair enough.
and
It
exactly.
is
Yeah.
a holiday in the US today, so.
Oh, and Sunday.
Or tomorrow. Well, it's Sunday, but then like tomorrow, which
But
is
I mean,
your
if you have,
today, I
if you have
guess.
one action, then I can.
So Monday's a public holiday as well.
Whatever.
Yes,
What day is it?
President's Day,
Ah,
which really has no meaning whatsoever, other than you know
lump.
not having to go to work for many
Yeah.
people.
Kitty at the back door. Good song as well.
Rethink through some things.
Yeah.
Because I would.
But most or many jobs will give you off on President's Day. So.
I like Naked and Famous as well by them was really good.
Hmm.
I'm not allowed to sing it because I'll get a DMA. And I probably wouldn't sing it right there. And Dune Buggy. Actually, Dune Buggy had a bit of a tune.
Could work.
So Sar looks pretty well positioned overall.
Yeah. Well, this is why. It's like, why are you giving up hopes? You can go get your 3 edge and keep hopes and just tell NRA, sorry, bud. I'd like to know what they actually got paid. They look like they got paid $3 off the primary of trade, maybe, or something. But
I mean, you can score with these.
it might have just been
unless
that
you just wanted for the blind,
relic.
but if that were the case, then we're going to be fighting over it no matter what.
It doesn't even look like yourself. Got a relic.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure.
And what's interesting now between green and
I
white,
don't.
Tugboat and Ferret, is they're having a discussion without having a discussion. There's like trying to.
Yeah, well, and I don't hate Yusarl taking the bribe and moving off of Hope's End.
I'll tell you what, it could end
you
up being their 10th point come the end of the game.
Right, exactly. Like by, maybe Yusarl is saying like,
I'll just
they
take it later.
Yeah, they take Hope's End now. They make the shard vulnerable, and I get paid. Seems good. Plus, they already got to use the card. They already got action cards off of it, or mechs.
This is worth not a whole lot. But it's really just whether or not me giving you my alliance is worth this to me.
Don't have anti-mass on Argent. Could get a retreat off SAR of the carrier sharing the load ore system.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. The trick is you're gonna want to wait, right? Like, I can't give it to you right now because otherwise you'll just lose it as soon as you activate me again. So
Yeah.
so I'm good with those terms, but we'll do.
I think we see a line swap. Okay.
That sounds good in that case.
Magi still in the money. Let's just double check. No supports
Yeah,
yet. I didn't miss them.
So
Building at home. Purple, time to come and get that Hope's End.
Right.
Yeah, this table has been very quiet about support swaps, so we'll see how many of those pull through and when.
What I'm waiting to see now is your soul play parlay on
Here.
Hope's End.
I don't know why they would though.
No.
Like,
It's not. It's
even
not the
after
play.
all that, I don't think. I think this is actually like very much in Yusarl's favor.
Get to
Lose control of a legendary planet or your home system
thought we
is
already
what Shard says.
talked about that.
When a player gains control of a legendary planet you
Because
control
I
or
was
a
gonna
planet
go to the
in
system
your
and
home
get
system,
out of them so
that
you
player
can
gains
next
this card.
round, since you can't
So it's
score.
either your home or a legendary. So taking the legendary is extremely tricky
I'm wondering if you
for our good friend NRA, but they might just not want the heat. They might be looking at their home 2 planets thinking, my hut next to me can do a fair front. Going deep blue, meaning light waves coming, meaning gum's not going to do what it's meant to do. They may just want to actually lose the shard. They talked about trading it at the start of round 2.
destroyer to this system over here because I got dark energy tapped, so I want to just get some frontier tokens.
Very true.
I'm kind of afraid of SAR being right there. I understand that we have friendly SAR and it's been.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing. SAR
I want to leave that
Yeah,
undefended.
has
exactly.
anti-mass. SAR might want to park on that delicious Hope's End too at some
I'm
point.
saying that I'm sure you are friendly, but you have a big fleet, and so
Especially that for production
plus you can't fly
planet.
through the nebula, right?
Yeah.
Unless you have a particular.
Good.
I'm not going this way. I'm
Yeah.
staying here.
I trust you, but yeah. So purple, you can't fly through.
So I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think that this way we can make that work.
Hakan selling the shard.
Oh dear.
Do you think we could, you can move it out and I could, I just move like a singular destroyer and they could go to the empty space next round, and then that way, it's still that destroyer still serves as protection against SAR, somewhat.
Yeah, I do think you
I'm
can
sure you have very
chat
powerful
trade the
destroyers.
shard.
One destroyer is enough.
Yeah.
Hakan have a good old time with that.
Yeah. So I
SAR's
Yeah.
locked down, so I don't really see a way that they'd be able to move
Sure.
those anyway.
I mean, the other thing is I also have dark energy tap, right? So, if you really want that token, maybe we can work out a way for it. But I don't think it's going to involve me moving my ships off of Evra this round.
Yeah. So since you have dark energy, wait.
So I mean, this is where, if I'm being genuine here, you can get more tokens. He's got all these ships at home. I would have not been worried about Hope's End. I would have got Frontier. I would have had 3 on the edge. I would have been scoring this round in a slightly contentious slice, given there's no planets to share, and got 3 DETs.
Work out me getting this one later, since you're getting those 2 right there next to me.
Sure. Yeah. I'm definitely open to the idea. Sweet.
Oh God. 2 seconds.
So, for my turn, I'm going to
Final
activate
build,
this.
so.
Yeah. Move in some cheeky destroyers.
Okay, I'm going to go here. Train this guy. Explore the frontier. Let's draw 2 cards. Okay. I will do that. And I think that's it for my turn.
One more thing.
Yep.
So we've been friends, right?
I believe so. I hope we can continue to be.
Alright, would you want to do a support swap?
Can I think about it before our next turn? I don't want to
of
waste
course.
Okay, so I'm gonna end my turn for now. Let me look at the board and think about it.
Alright.
Oh, let's go. Oh, that's always a good one.
Oh, that's the best one for Malice. It's so amazing.
Well, that'll do.
We're back. Malice is done. DMZ is beautiful.
What is fun sometimes is just setting up a PDS2 network in Malice.
It was
Is
on
that
my list of
is that NRA?
but not anymore.
Yeah.
You don't mind getting shot now?
Alright,
As
yeah, you can
Argent?
come in and eat that destroyer, no hard feelings. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna use Exteric's headquarters at the end of my turn. And gain 2 trade goods.
We should,
Turn.
as Nectar does it, we should just chant eat.
I'm enjoying this table.
Mahat,
Yep. Hey.
I kind of want to look at your hand and take an action card from it.
Okay.
You've got 6 cards.
I have
If
7
you pay
cards.
me a trade good, I won't.
A trade good to not do it.
Traded through Naz, because we're not direct neighbors.
Right. How about I'll give you a trade good if you agree to not do it this time or next time.
No, just a trade good for not this time.
I don't have anything amazing, so I'm fine with
Well,
that. You can...
I think I'd like to be the judge of that, unless you want to pay me a trade good.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I welcome you to be the judge of that.
Elangri?
So you're not going to pay me a trade good?
Nope.
Okay, then I will take a look at your hand and pick a card.
Sure. Let me just figure out how to get my hand out of my hand. Is there a quick key that someone?
There's not a quick thing, but you can select it. Is this blue?
Yep.
Yeah, if you just like are these face down now?
Yes.
Okay, then you can just drag them out like this, and then you can hit G on them to group them up.
Wow.
Hey, also, we have to get Malice over.
I'll flip it over.
Oh, you're right.
Hey, Yasara, would you mind just letting me know which one you end up taking?
You'll get your hand back, so you'll know.
Well, I don't remember what I had in my hand.
Really?
Yeah,
You're in
I
the
don't.
space area.
Well, I kind of want to do that because I don't want everyone else to know what I took.
Oh, just DM it. You can type exclamation.
Or
Is
you
it
can
blue?
let me. Or you can let me peek at the card. Like I can just look at the card if you put it down to the side for a second.
Okay, fine. Then I will do that.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Someone remind me how to peek.
How to do what?
To peek. Is it P for peek?
Alt Shift
Alt Shift?
Yeah.
while you're hovering over.
Hey, Arjun.
Hmm?
Want to sell Malice?
Probably not. But for the right price, it's just
See,
going to be quite expensive.
This is where I always wonder if chat is being watched and we have stream snipers, because chat says also Malice to NRA,
With the victory point attached.
and then immediately you see NRA say, "Hey, you want to sell it?" But then we're all looking at the same game, thinking the same thing. So
Definitely,
It's just selling victory. It's just selling a victory point around.
it's selling one secret. It's a swap. Everybody's got to score these secrets.
Not something I want to waste the table's time with, but if you want to talk about it in DMs when neither of us are playing, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm as I say, I'm saying it's kind of maybe we're all looking at the same game, maybe we're all thinking the same direction, answering the same maths question in class, just at a different
Okay, hold
pace.
on. Let me.
But yesterday's game, it was happening a flip lot. I'll be honest with you, yesterday was like within a minute of something being said, somebody at the table was saying it, and consistently, and weird little edge cases. But anyway,
What card is it?
but this is
I don't
qualifiers.
feel the need to play right now.
I mean, I think it would benefit.
We got our first Magi on.
One of the cards
Mhm.
Yusarl's hand.
I'm being friendly with Yusarl. You know, I don't feel the need to give away all their secrets at this time.
Nice.
That is my turn.
Yeah, considering it's tournament play, I definitely would not be watching my own
Okay.
stream, as well as it would kind of blow my mind trying to focus in game, let alone what the mob says. But what I do know is that a mob that is working together, the wisdom of the mob definitely supersedes that of the individual. They will definitely see more avenues and be able to more correctly weight the options.
Not just
Yeah,
win.
I do.
Okay, I will not announce a retreat, and I will not fire AFP.
Okay.
So one little destroyer being fed to the Necro fleet so that Necro can get some tech. Likely to take Airy Hollow Lattice, maybe? I don't know, actually. I need to consider
I
the...
didn't. Or you'd be in some trouble.
one hit, sustain. I mean, what do we got? We got Plasma Scoring, Self-Assembly, Sarween, Airy Hollow Lattice. Interesting thing is Airy Hollow takes up a Bellafor. Yeah, taking the Airy Hollow, not mucking around. It's yellow, which means they're really going to come back at NRA for another yellow, unless they go for predictive. Actually, predictive on Necro feels really good. Necro, who gets no issues with their command counter economy, following tech for command counters, a predictive on Necro feels
Put the
really
Y there and
good.
then like put that on top. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then that's
We can also do the alliance swap right then if you'd like.
Still no marriages, I don't think.
Why?
Only
Yeah,
one shardy point. Magi, you could be getting rich at the end of this round, and I do believe the Polish status phase does not include years. Support swaps by status phase
Alternatively.
does not include the agenda.
I might be interested in buying Torcan from you.
Torkan. Torkan, a blue, currently got 3 blues. Here's a secret, which will be 4 blue planets.
I do.
Or is it for the 2?
I do also have malice, so we'll see. If you want to DM me again, that's we can talk about it.
Yeah.
Everybody's talking at this table. We're coming up to 3 hours of game time. We're still in round 2. This is the way. Oh, yeah, this is the way it goes. Sometime we are a very business time game. Everybody looking to profit and make their margin. Slow scoring round 1. 3 players all south side scoring the 5 ships in the system. Everybody should get a point on the board this round, and we should see a swing round from Argent.
Here we go.
I'm nervous for a second.
UndMZ'd.
Yeah, I don't know if we're making round 5 today, David, to be honest. We'll see. I wouldn't mind a round 4 tiebreaker.
Yeah, I think that's probably where we're headed.
Yeah. If anything, the rounds always slow down a bit rather than speed up. Certain objectives can result in a short round, like I spend 3 command counters, but
Yeah,
many people can
we did
score.
have an exceptionally long round 1 for folks who are just coming in, and so with the amount of talking that the table's doing, I suspect that we'll have some quite long rounds.
So this is where I'm really interested in this play. I think NRA actually wants to lose it. I mean, they just given shard away for a beat my carrier, beat my infantry, and you get shard. Make it somebody else's problem. What is really interesting is if Yashal takes it, NRA gets it back later. In our co-host seat today, we have Elspeth, one of the contestants in this year's qualifier, has been with me one time before. And Elspeth, introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm Elspeth. I play a lot of Twilight Imperium and
Capacity problem?
super fun.
Oh, sorry. In Malice. Or is there a ship?
Glad to hear you enjoyed it.
There's a ship
David.
here.
Yeah, it was one of those moments I do think will be on the highlights reel.
Capacity.
You know, just captured the absolute roller coaster shit show truck crash that this game can be.
You know,
I
I
score
have
my
like
secret for the win. Hang on, I want to use Titan's Agent. Didn't you say end of combat? No, that was green. What?
I feel
Sorry.
like I just have some luck with that too, because not this year, but the year before, I played basically my first TTS game in the tournament,
I'm going to score.
and I was the one with the 5-way tiebreaker.
Oh my gosh. To be honest,
So-
like what I loved in that moment was there's something so human. You're sitting on the bubble. You knew what you were going for. You were hoping other people didn't see it. The excitement has welled up. You score it. And it's so human. Some people in chat will say, "Oh, you rushed. You jumped the gun," but you were excited. We would all be in that moment. And it's that humanity. We don't play these as these clinical optimizing bloody robots. We're not a computer program. And then the other people, you get it. They're going, "No, I want to do something about this. Oh, hang on, I've got Titans." And other people are like, "Oh, fuck, I'm out of this. This game's done. I'm just glad to go home." And all that in this melting pot. That's the drama. That's the saga. It's yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely, and it had good side effects too, because all the like chatter about it really got me kind of more engaged with the community, and
Yeah.
I've been loving it. I've been playing
you-
so many games now.
You get a lot of empathy from that. You know, people look at that, look at how you handle yourself. Like yesterday, our Cabal player got a lot of heat, but everybody at table was respectful. You know, took a step up in my book. I think I started a really, optimistic place with people. And this is a game where, yeah, look, you can get tilted, you can get salty. I even had one recently where Big L was salty. I felt salt before, but I was salty.
I guess you need to
And it took me 3 rounds to recover after a round 1 muck up with timing on
So,
strategy cards.
yeah, I mean,
I did a
would-
favor for
like
the
I said,
Diplo
I'd be
player not
willing
playing
to,
leadership and being cut out of construction and tech
to
round
move
1.
off of it.
Oh my
And
goodness.
and it was amazing because I was angry with the 7th player, with the good Lord. Nobody else at the table did that. I did that to myself, and it was quite interesting.
It's really
Anyway,
one token and an influence after the fact.
Yeah.
yeah, Mahat drew the secret.
Yep.
Necro drew a secret. Mahat followed with their agent. They'd bought the agent off Argent.
I think
Argent
I'd
would have
rather
left a
work out a
token.
different deal. Like I still don't think like me swapping alliances doesn't really lose me anything, but me losing this is
Everybody
boring.
drew a
I'd
secret.
rather work out a different.
And yeah, we've already had the unscorable secret chat during the draft.
Yeah, that already happened, so don't worry about it. It's already happened.
They've all agreed no scoring secrets unless they get to round 6, in which case it's all bets are off.
I
I am planning
Yeah.
something for the prelims with this 55-point game concept. And it's
Yeah, well, we
basically...
were about...
it changes this turn a ton.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to get to 55 and then like wait for everybody to catch up. And then do you just break your word? But as again, you do it once and you'll never get to do it again. Oh no,
It's
I've got a
true.
2-pointer and I'm on 8. Oh, sorry guys, it ain't going to work out. I win.
I'm playing it, but I don't know how much I actually
Oh my goodness.
steal my techs.
I would. So, hold on real quick.
So
I would,
white, where they
Hot
put in the
if you were
stock.
spending that one, please.
Yep.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And
Mahat.
I would
What?
be willing to give you antivirus.
No, Mahat must have not paid to
after
lift.
I
Imperium maybe
play.
you're solded.
Mhm.
I don't know. Losing track.
So one thing that's interesting about this game is that, the NRA and Mahakt and Yasarl are very talky.
Here.
They're doing a lot of negotiation. SAR has been under the radar,
Oh no, you
sitting on
Yeah.
Mechatol pretty well.
Sorry.
And
I was thinking of something else.
that could work out really well for SAR.
Yeah. I'm just looking at our 4 space docks all touching. We've got the space dock on Mechatol and then NRA, Mahat, and Necro all with space docks in a nice little circle.
I think it's highly likely that at least one of those space docks will one day be sad.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Necro's going to get to build out of their space dock, though, because it is now unactivated, although they have no money.
Yeah.
What is the point of lifting the token, then? They need to send back a destroyer to the nebula.
I mean, perhaps they
Oh, no,
want
they're
to move
scoring.
some things. It looks like there's a missing control marker on
Because
Eric, but you know that's what
secondary.
shouldn't be an issue.
Right.
No, that's what Machat used to place the dock. Machat picked the Necros counter off Semlor from first action and put it onto Evra to put the dock down.
Oh no, that makes sense. I'm just saying there's a control token missing in Berrigan Lure 4. But I think that's probably just when NRA pushed forward. Shouldn't be an issue.
That's true.
Controlled her. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I never played that way, but it might be that way.
I mean,
What?
we can double
There was
check.
an FAQ. Yeah, there was an
Well, it's-
FAQ about it. From
I
like,
don't think you.
Also, the fact that Argent is so thinly spread right at the moment with
The agent
so many
removes
planets
one
without
token of the active player, which in this case was Necro.
without
and then
forces.
That's the token. Whatever you just removed, that's the token you use to follow construction. So the Necro token follows construction, and it's not locked down.
So you locked down that system for Necro instead.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Okay.
It's actually really cool. Best way to use the agent on construction, especially if you convince somebody that you're actually doing them a favor.
Yeah, that's definitely
We're
true.
doing each other favors, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a decent chance that SAR might get to snack on some Argent planets at some
So,
point. Just very lightly defended.
would you want to sell the, like, what would you want for the fragment?
Hashtag snacks.
so it's basically giving you another relic.
Or would you want to buy the cultural relic fragment I have and black market forgery?
What would you want for that?
Money.
Money? How much?
Not sure yet. Just like being that or being able to use your agent next round at some point.
It's hard to negotiate both sides of that because the more value you put on giving the promissory with the relic fragment, the less you can claim that the relic is not a big deal for them to sell you the relic.
Yeah. Starts getting a little bit
for the
complicated.
agent and
Yeah.
goods.
How about agent
Or
or
is
one?
that too much?
Be in the middle.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, and it's your turn right now, but
Yeah, so
I see two
Weekend of
Argent docks.
games. 1, 2, 3 games on at the moment. Yeah, construction wasn't taken round
I'm
1.
going to play. Could play unexpected action.
Unexpected action. Man, NRA has had the most gas action cards.
That is crazy, yeah.
The Vegas system.
Although, what are they going to do with this? Are they taking Mechatol, perhaps? That would be an
Yeah,
interesting
it looks
fight.
like they're going to throw down. And to be honest, judging just by their language, they seem cheeky. And it feels like a cheeky play to try to take Sar off Megatol now, you know? Like couple destroyers, couple dreads, do some damage, be the people's champion on the table.
Unfortunately, though, it's a very close fight for this tie.
That's what I'm saying, it's cheeky. It's not strategic. He seems to like a bit of a laugh, yeah. But also, he can go for the 3 on the edge now. He's got 2 tokens. Can he pull it off? He's got frags. He doesn't have frags. He's used the agent.
Actually,
no, maybe not.
Do that.
Yeah, I would keep unexpected X until later, bro.
Yeah, it's good. It's so powerful in like the end. I think that Nazroka may be falling into the trap of being really flashy early.
Here's the real trap.
Out of gas.
I've just run the battle calculator, and NRA actually has an 82% chance of winning that battle on Mechatol.
Interesting.
Now, if we see him
is that
attack
'cause of the
Mechatol,
mech?
we know he's stream sniping. No. If he attacks Mechatol now, we know it's stream sniping.
I'm fine with it. It doesn't affect me. Might affect purple.
Not really affecting our.
Oh man, can you imagine?
That's why.
Yeah, actually keeping unexpected yourselves just got super happy. They didn't discover biostims yet.
Yeah.
I suspect Giselle's a bit of a base game player, but it's all good.
Right, so purple, what are you
Sorry,
gonna
we
do?
mustn't tease.
Because you didn't play unexpected action?
I'm going.
Yeah, I don't think that Yisarl is up on the latest
Actually,
tactics, but
was the true
know-
unexpected action the fact that unexpected action was taken back? Meaning it's a definitively expected action at a future time?
I
This
mean,
is a very unexpected play of unexpected action.
Sounds good.
well, one of my favorite. Well, they seem to have undone the unexpected action,
yeah,
so
they've
now it
taken
will
it
be an
back and-
extremely expected
Right,
action.
all set for my
Yeah.
Which is sometimes the most entertaining unexpected.
Well, no,
Oh, well,
I don't know.
if you wanted to do like if you want to do support swap.
And now that Yisarl
Oh,
knows it's
oh.
there, we know who will be the first. Oop! I heard the word support swap. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry, Magi.
You know what? Why not? Let's do it.
Oh, here we
And
go.
we have it.
So it begins.
It looks like it's a blue and white.
Yeah,
We
David,
have
exactly.
the Mahat and the NRA.
Yeah.
Exchanging the vows,
The
exchanging the rings, and exchanging the support.
the least unexpected action of them all. But yeah, we have a support swap here, so that's exciting. But also unexciting in a way because since it's neighbors doing the support swap, that means
Good. This goes back to you.
this is now like a demilitarized border to
Yeah.
some extent.
Mahat does have NRA's token. They do not have Necro's token, so this does make sense in that respect.
Will we?
And it looks like they're getting a relic out of this,
Always draw
maybe.
Stellar Converter.
Yeah. So
Looks
I
like,
believe that
Aiden-
Mahawk does not have Necros,
Ooh.
David.
Yeah, no
Nice.
Necro token.
Yo, you're
Someone's
the
getting
trade
rich.
faction now.
Yeah, we have a 5 commodity
I've never
faction at
actually
this
had
table
this
now.
in a read, but I can do that when it's not my turn.
Always fun.
This is an interesting one.
Well, one of the nice things about that particular relic
Sorry,
is it can
Magi.
just turn into a million trade goods.
Just having it. You know?
Magi, you get to choose the next prediction. Let's try to do something for the end of round. Maybe what points people are on or something. Although we're coming to passing already, so just some quick shot one.
I'm going to play Industrial Initiative.
Perhaps something for the first agenda phase.
Yeah. Do we have an elect player?
These two systems.
I hope that we have insane shenanigans because the agenda phase is one of my favorite parts of every game.
I'm glad to hear that. You know, a lot of people start thinking the agenda phase is a relatively benign and they don't like boring agendas, but I think it's a critical part to creating the adventure and the variance.
Okay.
A fair
I
amount
mean,
can
my
happen
favorite
to-
is when something just completely bananas happens. I played a game the other day. We had checks and balances for like 3 rounds.
Checks and balances when you're the leader is the worst thing. When you're on speaker and you're about to win, you're going into round 4 or 5, you got it all sorted and it comes out and you just roll your eyes. Because otherwise you can generally do a first and second swap, third and fourth swap. But when you're leading and you're on the one, nobody's going to play nice. It's kind
Yeah,
of
well,
that
and
win
it's
slang.
fantastic when it happens for like 3 rounds, and you know, if you're the one who's like
Getting
in contention but
disempowered.
not there, yeah, it's super fun.
Yeah.
Next
Well, it's a power imbalance. It moves the power.
scary stuff is
Yeah.
happening.
But yeah, the agenda
Necro.
phase is fun because you know
this was
everything
really
else is like,
negotiated.
yeah.
Oh my goodness, I don't know if I just did this, but I'm so sorry. I was just zooming around.
It's easily fixed.
Yeah, but the agenda phase just adds in like a big chunk of
Ooh,
like,
that's what
things
you don't
can
want to
happen
do.
that could never otherwise happen.
Do a quick
Alright,
clip.
for doing that, you have to give everyone 2 trade goods.
Can't brew it.
Give me 1.
That's turn.
Red, I think I accidentally messed up your planet board, so you might want to redo that. I think I just dragged it.
Okay, is it something under there? No.
Hopefully, we can get that locked back down.
Thank you.
I also sent you a DM. You might
The DM would have
wanna
been,
send it again.
do you want to support swap?
Probably.
We've both scored our edge point. No, red hasn't scored their edge point yet.
Yeah. How do you feel about neighbor support swaps versus across the table support swaps?
So,
Because that's contentious.
as I'm a business time player, I like to sit down at my chair, let's say the blue one. I like to make great relations with both my left and right neighbor. I like to support swap with one of them and find another way to cement our relationship. But then what I like to do is have the neighbor to my right fight with their neighbor to the right. So this would be green in this example, and have the neighbor to my left fight with their neighbor to the left being yellow. So effectively, I have two neighbors that I get 2 times benefit from, one each, and they only getting benefit from me. So they're 1 up, I'm 2 up, and I start seeding conflict across table. So in this sense, I like to then have that power block with me in the center somewhat buffered. Not always achievable, but that's how I believe that supports and those kind of relationships should be utilized.
Build that
Um,
home.
kind of like Britain using France in World War II as a little bit of a adversity buffer against the Axis.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good way to do it. And sometimes I've done like similar things. But if you can secure friendship with both your neighbors without doing the support, I really like doing a support swap with your across the table because you don't step on each other's toes as much. It allows for a lot more wheeling and dealing with your neighbors.
In terms of exchanging planets, but I'm also a support swap person who does it marriage for life. Even when we're fighting, I'm still gonna honor that, and I'll give back a support time and time again. I'll activate swap planets, trade secrets. I really see my support partner as somebody we're both getting to 9. And to be honest, if they win and I lose, good on them. I'm happy for my support partner. If I'm giving you a support and I think of the future where you win and see that as a sad day, I shouldn't be giving you my support. I feel that's disingenuous use of what it represents. But again, this is a very philosophical view of support.
No, definitely.
It's
Well, and
less
like
of a
my
tool.
local, yeah, like and local metas all handle it very differently. My local meta, we actually just play without support.
Right.
Just
I don't know. So many people dislike the support. The one time I'll do it is in like a 3-player, potentially a 5-player as well. Although I think 5-player support can be real fun because I like leading from the front, and so I'll get onto like 6 points, and the other 4 will support swap, and it's like, dang, that wasn't good. The other thing is I'm a very early support swapper, and a lot of the LFG games, people don't want to support swap that soon, and the trust isn't there in that sense that I'll give it back, we'll swap back, don't worry. But look, every game's different. A lot of it comes down to 7th player for me. If the objectives are such that I've got to be aggressive and more to the point, secrets, like I like playing SAR and Cabal and Sol. And if I get Darken or I get, Spark Rebellion, it definitely shapes my game in a different direction. And then often I might look at a neighbor with a different tack.
yeah. Well, and sometimes support swaps can really save you
It's gonna be
in some situations.
Well, I find that it subtly changes the game. Purple and blue swapping now just changes their outlook for the rest of the game, makes them look to their left and to their right rather than at each other. And it really buys peace on a border, especially because I play very thin.
Yeah,
I
use
play way too
one
little
flank,
plastic.
like one trade.
Having peace on one flank is super valuable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Take
No, that's definitely true. I also am not a big fan of very dense plastic.
Yeah,
Trade goods with the
It's so resource intensive.
that is my
Yeah,
turn.
exactly. It's a very different way of playing. Like that's why I like the Winu idea, where I'm really protecting if I get Mekatol, and my home, and I don't care about anywhere else, and I race ahead because that's what you're doing. But as I say, I look forward to getting in a few Assault games and even NRA in that sense, kind of playing from behind, chillaxing, and
Okay, so I guess we gotta wait a sec for them.
yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Necro's
if when you're
passed.
playing a Usaro game, you let me know and I'll come
Put the
spectate.
questions in the chat if you wouldn't mind addressing this.
Oh, in the chat. See it. I can't do both. For example, if I had a red tick and I'll get a tournament moderator. Yeah, you want that answered individually. Give me a second. Yeah.
Just a question in the chat, I take it.
Yeah. I'm just quickly. I got to kind of deem whether it's something I'm suitable to answer.
yeah, Outlaw Torn. We tried something like that similarly. We found, because we'd been playing to 12 points for a variety of reasons, because we like when the 2-pointers matter. Taking the supports out of the game got us to like the length of game that we wanted without having to screw around with the points as much.
I really love a 12-pointer with a regular group because your shorthand is such that you get the second stage 2. Your game speed is still 6 hours-ish IRL rather than being particularly long. Like LFG, I find going to 12 can sometimes extend it by 2 hours.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Been some long rounds.
Yeah, we're gonna.
That is the nature of the game.
Yeah, I will say that being
Average, but that's
Yeah.
being almost 4 hours in
That didn't need to happen when they did, but
sure.
c'est la vie.
in round 2 is
Right.
Yeah, c'est la
Whole,
vie. It's a
Hope's
good
End
way.
discussion that was like 10 minutes that immediately became null and void when a relic was drawn. That probably didn't need to happen.
And it still happened, huh?
You're back. Are your hands
Okay.
moving?
Yeah, sorry, I'm back.
Live what you learn.
Who is not?
So NRA is really on 2 fake points at the moment when people look at the scoreboard at the moment. One is a shard, one is a support. Everybody else will support swap, and that shard is by no means hard-baked guac. There's a fair chance that they lose it. They have Hope's End, which is only protected by a single infantry and a carrier currently. We think they may have just been
Green,
planning to give it away.
Actually, play my agent on you if you want 2 of those.
Yeah, Outlaw Torn. We found that if you
I'm
have
actually
supports
okay with that,
involved,
so.
the
Maybe next turn that would be a good thing to do, but
the 12
I
point
don't know what I'm gonna draw. But
is like a pretty nice spot
I like these two.
in terms of length, where you get into the rounds 5 and 6 stuff without playing for 12 hours.
Necro using the agent on crippled defenses.
Yep.
Getting a point. What 12-point support swaps? Yeah, the one interesting thing about not giving the support swaps out is when you start getting your Seat of an Empire, it really changes how that stuff can go down. Suddenly, like the 1-point split means nothing, and you get these one-way supports that during the agenda phase, everybody gets a point at the bottom. The leader feels sad, and then come into the new round, you swap the rest of the swaps, or you break those deals. Yeah, supports in hand coming up to seed, and we have bottomed all 4 agendas so far this game.
That means we could get delightful chaos in the agenda phase.
Yeah, exactly. Sauron Mekator with a reasonable voting block. Not leading, playing really nice, but got the hard baked guac. Yeah, we have Machat coming over to take a blue planet. This is not going to.
You a gift.
Oh, he's not bringing ground forces.
It's the gift of future grav drive. You know.
That is a gift. I mean, honestly,
Away from my
True.
predictive and grav drive, either or. I thought they were about to take them off the blue planet. We're pretty sure that we've got 4 culturals as a secret for our friend Necro. Alan, good day.
Feature grab. I appreciate it.
A tithe to the Necro.
One of the nice things about this game is that you can have such different play styles and strategies and things, and they can all be successful in different situations. So,
no, so at the end of this turn, I'm going to use biostims to flip over this planet. And I'm going to use predictive intelligence to...
what's the question, chat?
And then I'm going to end my turn.
I am going to build at home. This is
Just winding down the end of round 2.
I'll put out my units first.
We're about
And
3.5
back.
hours in.
Fighters,
Yeah, we're
1 cruiser.
time on game 3.5, 3:25.
In terms of plastic, that comes out to 6. The planets are 4. Trade goods. my turn.
Okay.
I'm going to activate home and build 4 infantry, and that is my turn.
It was
Ah, chat, that makes
green.
sense.
Spend 1 of these.
I pass.
Right, so a couple of passes. Machat, the only one in it, could have lost a
Looks
pass.
like I
Didn't
am the
seem
last
to
to pass, but I
push
don't have
too
last
hard.
to pass, so that's it.
They got to flip their pass token, then pass. We go to scoring, end of round 2, everybody. Let's see, NRA should be scoring. What is NRA scoring, actually?
All right.
Are they?
To do in order, I don't think.
NRA is
They
not
don't have
scoring.
edge,
Planets on the outer rim.
and I don't think they have the tech. So I don't think NRA is scoring a public this round.
Secret.
Okay, so yeah, we called the cultural for Necro. That's fine.
Hopefully we can get the
Fuck, they were
Isarl
supposed to
token
be
moved
scoring
where it's
this
supposed to
all
live.
early.
Your Cell 3 Edge is fine. They do qualify.
Yeah, and that is their first
Secret.
of the game.
Necro qualifies.
We've got a secret objective for cultural planets as expected. And we have a neighbors with everyone. Great.
Oh, Mahachi.
How are you neighbors with me?
Beta wormhole.
Purple, white. Where's Machat on a beta? Ah, that's where I'm sending you a destroyer. Beautiful. SAR through Mechatol. White, green. Where's green? Where is green, actually? Oh, yeah, green through Malice. Perfect.
RIP purple.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry, I got. I don't know. I disconnected.
No problem.
It looks like purple has disconnected from TTS.
Is everyone done with scoring?
So hopefully they get back in.
Purple does not look like they've scored a secret.
I don't think they scored a public or a secret.
Yeah, he's scoring a secret. He will have
there
the
you go.
Controller Legendary Planet, I think.
Yeah, that's probably true. They need to reconnect to TTS so that we can see what's going on with that.
You can stop the timer for the technical while we wait for the purple player to rejoin. Just left click it.
Oh, just left click.
Whether they want to stop the timer is a different question.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Purple coming back into the
Yeah, we do want to make sure it
house.
gets started again, because that
Yes,
timer may well be very relevant this match.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to right click reset it and then, oh no, where was it? And times by 60, times by 60.
Well, this being on stream does help with that particular possibility. Very exciting all around so far. So
Yeah, I haven't felt that it's been unentertaining.
So I'd score
Controller Legendary.
an icon.
Yeah, I would have just tried to. I mean, once Malice was got, he did know about the DMZ when he took Hope Sent.
That explains why Shard is going to go to someone else pretty soon.
yeah, I feel like once you get the shard, you either reroll that secret or you wait till the very end, score it last.
All that was scoring then? Oh, I'll start the timer again.
Cool.
All right, the next objective.
Mahat just looking good because of the support and the secret. Two systems.
Stuff.
Well, this is good for our friend NRA. They have one in Hope's End, and they can get the edge, which will be a Grav Rift.
Something.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyone want to not return their strategy card?
I do actually. I'd like to play political stability.
I did.
Ooh.
We need to do.
That's very spicy.
Who's playing? Shao?
Political stability on Imperial.
Oh, big plays.
Very spicy.
Just so we can see if someone draws that sabotage for you.
That's very exciting. You know, that really does screw up.
You know what? They can
NRA.
double score again.
2 turns ago.
They can diversify research and 2 units. They can go to
All right. So I guess this is the
4 if they get Mechatol. I don't know if you want to swing, but it keeps it out the hands of other people, though. I think that's
right. Like NRA was definitely double scoring there, and now they're not.
Now they're really falling behind pace, missing out on a public in
Oh,
round 2.
Actually,
Yeah, very much so. And that might have been part of their calculation that they expected to get Imperial. Now they're not able to.
Yeah, it's Ghost Squad. Put Ghost Squad big.
thank you for catching that. I would have been very confused.
You're gonna play Ghost Squad to keep your guard?
You know, actually, I'm getting sabotaged with my unexpected action.
It's actually just an expected action now.
Yeah.
Exactly. The
All
most
right.
expected of actions.
Redistribute.
Tokens, everybody's now scored. Oh, Yashal has kept the 5 in the system as a scorable. They went with the system. So whether they change their tokens massively, but everybody else may go down a little bit in fleet.
hmm
Let's see.
Well, and we'll see what they end up
We have
with.
totally
'Cause
unknown
The speaker would have taken Imperial before, but now
agenda things.
I put.
now who knows?
Yes.
Oh,
It is
it's
a
time for
blind agenda.
chaos.
I'm sure our votes are right according to this.
It does look like people are excited to
pretty
keep
sure
5 in fleet.
Alright,
hmm
at the start of the agenda phase, I exhaust all of my planets
More
to
molds,
research any tech.
Nice.
integrated or bio prefab.
Purge Maw of Worlds.
Yes. Right click
What's
purge.
it gonna be?
Lightwave.
Wave?
War Sun. No, I'm just
Yeah,
prefab.
Prefab's just going to pay off dividends throughout the game. You know, you get to re-explore your planets.
That would be fun. Nazroku War Suns.
Not be fun.
I feel like that would not be very good. But
Right.
all right,
so we
so
go
people need
0.
to finish up their homework so we can see what kind of fun chaos we can get up to.
Yeah, so everyone go ahead and put in your vote total. Oops.
All right, Twitch chat, who's ready for some nonsense? Hopefully.
Argent, before I forget, you do only one trade good from trade round 1.
Yeah, let's do that right when the agenda. I don't know when the timing window is exactly, but once we review the agenda, I think it's
Okay.
definitely valid. So as soon as we see the, you can hit update votes, can't you? Or is this broken?
Apparently, it's broken when the streamer is when the person's
Oh,
not
interesting.
playing. So everyone just check your votes. Oh wow, so few voters in this agenda phase. Okay.
Do your homework yellow. Assign your new.
Yellow may not know what that means.
Is yellow here?
Yellow hand is moving.
Make
Looking
sure,
at the board.
Make sure you do your tokens before we can do the agenda phase.
What tokens?
The new tokens you get at the.
Oh, yes.
That's-
Right.
Got the hyper, gets the benefit throughout the game.
Yeah. Are we ready to start?
Good.
I think we're good now.
Alright, so the first agenda card will be
Political censure. The elected player gains this card at 1 point.
The
Cannot play
elected
action
player gains
cards.
this card in 1 victory point. The elected player cannot play action
Oh
cards.
no.
Yes, Saro.
If the owner of this card loses this card, they lose 1 victory point.
Yes, Saro.
Spicy.
Alright, so we're gonna do this on Yusarl, right?
Not what you want to see as Yusarl.
But I think
It's not awful for you, Sarl. It's just an elect player.
yeah, but you can't
crafty
play them.
Crafty
Yeah.
is you can have
How
as
many you
as
have?
want.
Yep.
Ooh.
It's
And you can still stall tactics with it. You just can't play
it's
them.
pretty brutal.
Yeah, so it's not
tactics is an
so
ability.
awful.
The biggest thing is if he holds repeal law, it's fine. He gets a point and he makes peace with it. If somebody else has repeal law and the very last action of the game is they repeal the law as they win. You know,
Yes,
like,
do you have any what?
keep yourself off that one.
No.
Yeah, but they can't hold the repeal law because you
No,
can
somebody
still
else.
steal their action
Oh,
cards.
you can still magi on it. Yes, you're
Yeah.
right.
Why
Oh,
not?
This
In
is
which
actually,
case-
I think, okay for the USRL because the point is worth it, and if someone
Yeah,
takes your point, you retaliate with all the action cards
So
later.
I'll give that to you,
Yeah.
and I also owe purple, I believe, and I'll pay that
Yeah,
now.
you will.
That's very funny.
Necro-
Also, it's easier for USRL to convince people to elect them because
this
it
is
takes
the one
away
I
their
just
fear of your action cards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, if you were interested, I'd be willing to, instead of paying you the one, give you a relic fragment in exchange for a single trade good.
That sounds good.
Okay. There you go.
Insane.
Yeah, Rusty is saying that Yashal can sell it with their promissory note, their cards. And I'll be honest, I think it just is, just get sun, make hay. If you get lemons, make lemonade. If you get shit, make shit-aid. Trailer
Yeah,
Park
exactly.
Boy, shout out.
I'm gonna predict someone
I'm actually still trying to decide.
because I have some writers that I might want to play.
Now they're going to swing it because they're going to put every rider on Yashal. And if everybody puts one rider out there, all good. I suppose Yashal's got to play the riders right now as well.
Yeah, well, but there's a lot of ways you could play this if you're USRL, because if you're going to try to get it, then you put the riders out to try to get it for yourself because you're not going to be able to play the riders later.
Okay, any afters from the Sarl?
Just roll them out.
Sarl, you there?
No, none of that for me.
If you
Okay,
could,
Sarl has given up
if you
all
could
hope.
flip your thing,
Yes,
it's just like a tabletop thing to make it super obvious for
got it.
everybody.
Okay.
Sar's first game of TTS, doing an amazing job.
Very, very tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Sarl,
Learning to flick the tokens. Been watching the qualifier streams, learning the etiquette and the technical processes involved in the mod. This is how easy it is to play, guys. Come and join us.
You could, if you
Join
don't
the
do that,
clan.
you can still predict next agenda.
Yeah, I know. So I'd be
Yeah,
willing
don't
to
use it.
predict you. For
Magion. Necro gets Magion becomes the.
So the way that Yasarl and Necro interact is super interesting because they negate each other, right? Because then you magi on them and they magi on you, and it's like very tiresome.
Get sold like this before. It's pretty interesting.
And nobody else gets Magion in the fight. So the way to do it is to become best buds and support swap. Cross table.
You don't even have to support swap. You just make a deal where you say, I'm going to make it really easy for you to get Magi on, either through prediction or I'll like throw a picket out for you.
Yeah.
And then in return, we'll use it to terrorize everyone else and not each other. And then you get to continue doing your shenanigans. Everyone is happy.
Rider on you to dissuade people from it. For no
Which is an Imperial rider.
and something else.
To dissuade people from
voting for
Well,
you.
first, do you want this? Do you want the point?
I can do either way, but ideally I do not want it. No. I can make it work even if I do get it.
Right.
So you're not interested in buying?
I
Necro
can be
prediction?
motivated to go against this, as in to put this on someone else. If it's a foregone conclusion, it's going to come to me. Then whatever.
Yeah, I mean, so I was wondering if you were interested in buying the Necro prediction to try and dissuade people from voting for you. But if you're not interested, then I have no afters. So
I mean, whoever this lands on
Yeah,
will create a repository of action cards accessible by the USRL Magion. So
yeah, I also have a rider I can throw in there.
I'm not much interested in buying that because in either situation, I come out to the same thing and people will be just dissuaded either way. I've got some deals to make after riders and such are done.
Okay, no afters.
You could pay somebody else, give them spy, get their repeal law, and then they repeal it for you. Give them. I mean, dang.
yeah, you could. There's a lot of ways to work around it.
I'll play this.
Tech Rider on your cell.
So Tech Rider on Sorrow.
What's the prediction?
The prediction is you, Sorrow.
Okay, he's briefing me.
Now maybe Necro goes your cell.
For no pay.
Although that is
All right, riders to purple again.
Trying to make me
or
look bad.
afters.
And what did Necro predict?
They did not.
Nothing.
I did not.
they do get a chance to predict again though, is the point.
Yes.
Purple. It's afters to you.
He said, yeah.
Hopefully they all realize how that works with being able to do more afters.
No, no. Round of afters. An after was played by blue, so
Mhm.
everybody, including blue, gets another round to play afters.
Oh,
yeah, of course.
There we go.
So
See?
purple and
Who needs moderators when they can just watch the stream?
Is purple here?
Yeah,
Do you think they're watching the stream?
Are you playing it?
I don't know. As I say, it's
Rider
deducted.
on Sorrow.
They're thinking and watching the same game we are.
Fair Rider.
They go what we're thinking because we're all watching the same thing. It's like if you see a car crashing, you go, "Oh, be careful." It's nothing unexpected, but there are some serious moments where we say things at a weird timing,
I'm not
and then they get followed. So yesterday's game was the one that I noticed it more than ever before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right,
even
anyone,
though
I don't make it.
anyone playing
As
it?
I say, qualifiers, just anything goes. Have fun.
All right.
So
Yep.
afters.
If
So
I
we
saw
got a
what I
warfare
perceived as
rider?
cheating,
What happened to the warfare rider?
Argent, I have a deal.
don't think it got played. I think they were just
Okay.
waving it around.
If
Then why are we still flipped over as purple?
yes, your
More of worlds.
Oh, right, mob worlds. That's right.
I can make up the difference. Also vote for you, make it impossible for R to break it. Okay, you will get the point and will be unable to use cards. And
Yeah,
what
I
I
can roll
will
with that.
do for you for this is for the rest of the game, I will commit to taking action cards from your hand and paying you 2 trade goods per card.
Spicy.
Okay. Yeah, these are actually not even half bad cards.
Offering this to
So-
Argent?
I don't even feel like I'm scamming you. So I will, I have to put 7 votes because I have to vote. But
Votes.
I'll spend 1 vote, which turns into 7.
7.
And I'll vote on myself, just to be clear.
And I will put, so am I next in the voting rotation?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm going to put 13.
Necro has Velasfar, which is on
Star has a little +5.
Airy Hollow Lattice.
Appreciate the safety.
Sar has. Oh yeah,
No.
well, guess what? Sar has the +5
Yep.
vote and bribery.
With no trade goods.
Oh, I pause.
We'll see what happens in that case. Yeah, so that's my vote.
I pause.
Thank you for
Okay.
the deal, Argent.
Yeah. Didn't need these action. Now I don't have to follow politics anymore. All right, so this.
Oh my goodness.
here,
Alright, Argent
put a
goes
thing,
up 1 point.
copy this a few times.
Paste it across the galaxy.
All right, so that just went straight to Argent.
Can I? There we go. Now it's the right size.
Cool.
I'll move myself up by 1.
Let's clear that overlay.
Oh,
which
and
is something
Red,
nice.
did you want to
Walls
do
not
what we were talking
shown.
about now?
Support swap.
Yeah, we can do that.
Red and I are gonna support swap like filthy animals because the trend
Yeah.
has started.
I have my.
All right,
Red
well, that
and
was an
green
interesting
Christmas
agenda
colours.
phase so far. That isn't
I
quite
just rolled
done,
up.
right?
Yeah, that's 2 points in an agenda phase for Argent.
Wait. How do you
Very spicy.
yellows?
Yeah. Why
Oh,
take
sorry,
my-
I was on the wrong.
Yellow is not support swapping just yet. And what's funny is Yellow and Necro are being
Right.
kind of left across table in this.
Next agenda.
Let's
That's not awful if they're gonna do the
Alright.
Magion friends thing.
That's right. Magion friends thing is good now.
Minister of Exploration. Law. Elect player. The elected player gains this card. When the
Double
owner of
SAR.
the card gains control of a planet, they gain 1 trade good.
Well, that's not very exciting.
Well, that one's not exciting, but it's hilarious.
I will flip these over since I
But
can't play
also
action
get
cards.
many more planets. I feel a little crushed in the middle.
Hey, Mahawk.
What's up?
Like, if I could buy your... I'm wondering
I'm
if
sorry, I'm
you could vote for
All
yourself.
over the place. I'm really
Do you
sorry.
want me to vote for myself?
I'm thinking of doing a fancy rider on you, and then you could vote for yourself.
Well, it depends on the rider. The cost depends on the rider, essentially. But yeah, so for now, any wins from purple?
Nah.
Any wins from yellow? Yellow, any wins?
Messed up his board. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just, this is
Yeah, I'm not the only one who did it. Let's go.
Isarl, are you going to play any wins?
given prefab. I mean,
Yes, Sarl.
yeah, Charles can't play because they've just been. No, Arjun got it. Sorry.
Are you thinking or are
political
you not
censure.
hearing?
Their hand is moving.
Pawns.
Yellow.
Can you guys
Hello.
hear me? Or am I
Yeah, we
talking?
can hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
You're
Yeah,
talking.
now I hear you.
Are you playing any ones yellow?
Nope.
Thanks. All right.
Ashes to
Any
purple.
starting with purple.
Arjun, would I be able to buy your votes?
Mm-hmm.
You sure can.
NRA wants to go on a
How much would you
rampage.
charge for it?
The first 3 trade goods you
Would
get.
be 15 votes. I think that's worth 2 trade goods.
All right. So, Mahawk,
Yes.
so could I pay you to vote for yourself if I did the big rider on you?
It depends
Imperial?
on the rider is. The price depends on the rider, so I'm not willing to answer that. I can't give you a good answer to the question until we've seen the board at the time.
Which is going to make Necros, which makes Necros after much easier. If Blue agrees to this,
So
Necro
basically
gets
that
a
would
tick.
just secure my
Yep.
the tie for at 4 points after I lose Shard of the Throne.
Oh, I like this. I like this. Let me have Imperial.
2 trade goods for an Imperial Rider. This is new information. That's
3
that's
trade
significantly more expensive.
I
I don't want anyone getting an Imperial Rider.
Oh my gosh.
12 trade goods. Offer him 12 trade goods.
Actively trying to avoid that happening.
That meta. 12 TG.
This is great.
As you said, agendas are fun. If you want them to be.
Then no afters.
Aww.
Well, it'll happen eventually. It's not like they don't have the card.
Actually,
What's really gonna happen though is it's just
I'm
gonna get
going to
Magion
do
now.
The Warfare Rider.
You do end up with 2 laws in play though.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well, but then Blue's not
Any
gonna.
afters?
What I do like about this play is more meant that purple wasn't voting at all this round anyway, so getting the riders out is no cost.
All right. I look
Yeah.
forward to Necro.
Elect players is less than ideal. You want to for or against really, but
We are.
Yeah. It's true.
Necro's got to
Well,
use
but
their
now
votes.
that the Imperial Rider is known, the Isarl are gonna eat that shit with Magion.
Yeah.
Yum nom.
I'm guessing. We don't know that for sure on Necro's
Blue,
vote.
I will give you a trade good if you can put all your votes on Argent.
Oh, he wants another tick of Argent. Necro asking Blue.
I'm afraid of the secret objective, right, where you want to be elected stuff.
So are you?
It wouldn't be him getting it, I think, because it would be going to me, because I think is what he wants to happen here.
Yeah.
Right, but what if you have it?
I mean, I might, but I don't know how next.
No idea.
That sneaky virus.
Oh dear.
Hacked the back door. Hacked Arjun's back door.
Are up for sale.
So
The trade good for grab. They're saying?
Yeah, that's essentially what I'd like.
Right.
But if your trade goods are also for sale, Sar, I'll give you one trade good to put them all on green.
On trade goods.
Yeah.
Trade goods. On green.
yeah, exactly, Grim Sleeper. That's what I'm thinking. Anybody could have be elected. I mean, you can't go running around going could have be elected. I'm a great believer in everybody gets to score their secrets. Obviously, that tune changes when somebody's on 9 and they got 3 secrets in hand. It's a different game. But to begrudge people scoring their secrets, just assume they scored.
My support buddy.
What? Bye bye support?
Don't have anything to pay with, but
I can.
Unsure.
I guess you do need my votes. I don't. Yeah. What can you give me?
Necro antivirus. It's about the.
What's your agent do?
it's the one that you can move one step further. It's one unit.
Or so I meant your commander. It's not very useful to me.
This looks like I might take one. I'm going to grab a quick coffee.
I don't know. I mean, I don't want to waste so much time on this. I don't care who this goes to. My votes are for sale for trade goods, but if there's not trade goods, then I don't want to consider it.
I'll can I give you one trade good to put your votes onto red?
You can.
Okay, cool. That's what we'll do.
So long.
I'll predict red.
It's not an important agenda.
Yeah.
Nothing
Okay.
for me.
Okay,
for me.
that looks like everybody's done. I will put 15 votes on red for one trade good.
I put it on your sheet.
Thank you.
Why do you want
Voting
this,
to
Red?
red.
I really don't want it, but I can take it. If you want
It's
to buy
free for
my
red.
votes blue, you can do it.
I'm just concerned about the point. That's my only thing. But Yasarl, are you going to use your vote? Go ahead. It's your turn if you want.
Can't really affect anything, can I?
Oh, you do have a vote. Let's see.
Like, no, what I do, the ones that are remaining can just outdo it. So
Well,
does anyone want to buy it?
I just put 14 on me, so we get on.
Okay,
Yeah, so
great.
I abstain.
I'll put a. Yeah, sure. I'll join you over there.
Thank you.
All right. Any deadly plots from people who voted? It would have to be blue, I think.
No.
Looks like no. Congrats, Red. You are the Minister of Exploration.
Nice.
Copy this and put it over here. Do what you want with it.
Oh no, SAR's a minister. We're all gonna die.
So SAR is getting double dollars every time they take a.
Red or green.
Yeah, I got one from
Oh,
red.
chaos mapping. Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Necro having a good game.
Yeah.
I wasn't even looking for that. I really wanted that.
Still not heading down the let's score a point route though.
Necro is chaos mapping, but not anti-mess.
This is a very weird one.
I see.
Alrighty then. That's the agenda phase. So is anybody playing Manipulate Investments or Summit?
Speaker sold to Purple. Purple got to give first pick to. Oh, Summit. Nice.
This one, Summit.
SAR having a nice game.
No Sabos.
Nope.
I have had a Summit Sabo before.
Oh, that sucks.
It was a
Like,
particularly
probably...
salty.
Yeah. Probably would have went to Imperial if it was there rather than.
And that is the official end of round 2 at the 4 hour mark. So we are at 2 hours per round.
So, yes.
Right.
Where's could you not take tech per our deal?
I don't know.
Ha!
Part of the deal was me giving you speakers. You don't take the one that I want.
Yeah.
Also, why is Imperial still here?
I play
I think-
political
Okay,
stability.
political
Political
stability.
stability.
Ah,
do you think you could play tech like pretty early?
I can I can play tech early. Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna take leadership. Yay, I'm a leader.
I'll take tech.
As for me then, I grab politics.
Okay.
Necro.
I think it's trade time.
Tech.
All right, so we got politics on SAR. I'm loving the SAR player, setting up for a nice Imperial play, getting a guac point, setting up for the public's tech on Yasal is interesting. The tech objective is a requirement, so probably looking to get 2 in another color. Leadership on NRA feels like they don't maximize the benefit that they had. They also feel relatively flush with tokens. Political stability, keeping Imperial and Argent, really like this. Denies, NRA their swing round. NRA already sitting on a bit of soft guac in Shard. Whether they keep it's a whole other question. They've scored some secrets. Trade on Necro, getting rich.
Again, no
Construction on Machat. I mean, no warfare makes sense. I find construction interesting. Maybe I just undervalue construction. Starting off on the NRA player. I'll grab a coffee.
It is as. So Naz, you never quite answered my question before. Do you want me to give you time to exit here on your own, or do you care if I come in and destroy it
For what? For that?
on Hope's End?
I mean, I would like time to exit. You can
You
could
are
come in
exiting.
earlier if you could come in earlier if you compensate me for the carrier.
I'm going to do tech early, and then you're going to have 3 turns. This turn, next turn, and the one after that to exit on your own. You think that's enough time? Or do you know, if you don't even want to waste the effort, then I'm not going to compensate you for something you're okay to lose.
No, I'm wondering, when will those 2 destroyers move out?
So I'm going to come in with this, and you want me to also exit these as well?
No, I'm just wondering if you could exit those so I could move the carrier into that area.
NRA
These guys can.
wanting to score 3 edge. Yasal has scored 3 edge. Yasal can happily move out the way.
You want to exit the carrier into here.
Yeah, I want to exit it into there so I can get the frontier token.
Yeah, that I
All right, chat. Let's see what the poll's going to be.
do that.
You can't do that?
What do we think? Where's the points going to be? Does shard get taken? Seems too focused. I like the Wilsar control Mechatol Rex at the end of round 3. Seems like a really nice one.
Yeah.
We'll put it on a 2-minute. We'll put it on a 5 minute.
This space.
I think it's a fair assumption they're going to try to, given that they just took politics to set them up for Imperial next round to get their guac. The real question is whether somebody decides that they're not giving them permission to score that guac and going to instead come and be a problem for the good old Tsar.
No, I could just move it into there. So
Yeah, would you be okay with that?
no, I can't move it into there because that exceeds fleet limit.
You can proc leadership first. Easily take care of that. I'll proc tech, and you'll have the time you need.
So they're wanting a tech pop.
Wait, no, never mind.
What are we doing?
So are you gonna do tech round 1?
Turn 1?
If it helps you move this stuff out of here, then yes, I can do tech round 1. I agreed to do it early.
It does help. It does help me move that stuff out if you do tech round 1. So, all right.
Then yes,
You're hoping the table is.
round 1, and you'll have the time you need to move this out towards this in your home territory, not towards my stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, deal.
Or no.
Yasal seems a little bit paranoid. Given they're about to take shot on their back.
Depends what you mean by your home territory.
As in my in a place where I have ships, like in this area.
All right. So if I researched antimass and then moved it into that asteroid field, would
I'm fine with that. Yes.
all right then?
Are you
I'll-
taking actions on this asteroid field?
I have a feeling that your soul may have the secret become the gatekeeper.
I'm just giving
Have an alpha and a beta. They seem particularly scared of Lou being put off the alpha. Why they wouldn't have scored it last turn as a status phase, I'm not sure.
If I moved that thing in to the asteroid field, like how long do you think you're gonna wait until you go into that asteroid field if you are going into it?
I don't know. It depends on what other people want.
So I could also go flying into the asteroid alpha.
Forever, so I really need to get out.
I just need to be able to be. I just want to be in that asteroid field for like a few turns, and then after that, you could just come in and kill it.
So all NRA wants to do is get the DET with the destroyer, get the DETs off the edges here. Fair enough as well. I do think, though, your Sol indicated there they do not want to give up their units on the edge in those two empties. Not 100% sure why. But yeah, here we go. Leadership, early pop. We got a little bit of a drum time for the old leadership. Here we go.
1, 5, 9. 8, 5, 10.
Gotta pop the card, though.
Hmm.
Three for Machat, 1 for purple on top of the initial 3, it would appear, for NRA.
Yeah, not having warfare 2 rounds in a row is really kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Necro feeling the pinch.
A little bit.
Yeah. Oh, could also be the secret ships and 6 systems for Yasarl, but again, they didn't have that last turn, and they might have drawn it and then realized they didn't have the ships to make it to the reality.
You know, a Yasarl in a world where Necro already have 2 racial techs. It's a very happy world to live in indeed.
Yes, I see that.
That would be a relic. Are you willing to pay for it?
I'm willing to pay for it, but more so, would you like to buy my relic fragments to get a relic?
That would be fun, but I don't have any money.
Ah,
I really don't have anything, so that's why I won't sell it.
okay.
How much
What would
do
you
want
want?
to pay for it?
What would you want
I would
for
like 3 trade goods for a relic. That's good.
3
Three trade
TG
goods?
seems expensive, but it is a relic for the NRA player who is in the lead.
That's a little bit cheap. I really need 3.
I'll give you 2 trade goods and political secret.
Oh, let's go.
All right. Here you go.
Thank you.
Aha, my relic economy is growing.
Yeah. I
Unless I just want to get
though.
2 command counters.
Yeah, that's also quite good.
Yeah.
Then it's my turn to do something also. I will activate.
Hi, how are you?
I'm not going to. I just want to secure Necros. I want a Necro in there. I want to be first. And I will build.
I still have
small.
anti-mass. I actually can't get in there still.
Oh, that's true. But done is done.
Where did you? Oh, through the alpha.
Alpha.
Man, we're friends, Red, but I'll tell you what, that makes me nervous.
Who's talking?
This is Green.
Yeah, but
we've been great friends.
And we're back.
Makes me nervous.
Well, I must go here instead of.
Yeah, Sar going into the alpha.
I'll get out of here. I just.
You. Yeah.
All right.
This is the silent. You cannot fire space cannon because there is no ships there.
Get your support back in a few turns. I'd be willing to swap.
No, bring in a ship. Or is this the build? No, this looks like it's the build coming from reinforcements.
What order are you getting this stuff out?
6th pick Sar straight into their slice, ending up on 6th pick in
do you
strategy
want it in a
cards.
particular order?
This would be my favorite since we got an early leadership pop. If you could just get out of there, that would greatly simplify things.
Okay, that was what I was thinking anyway.
Yeah, good man,
I'll
Tugboat.
also accept your agent now for payment since I can't play these anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, Blue.
Hey.
At some point, you are going to move that blue destroyer out, right?
Yeah, I think so. Right.
Right.
You're trying to get that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, don't move it for me, but.
Yeah, I'm just moving around in the hex.
Does it need to be right now?
No, it doesn't have to be right now.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's see.
Red?
Yep. That's me.
I would like this section for something. I don't want the planet, but I want to put my ships in this system. You would keep the planet. Can I convince you to just leave?
Yeah, I can leave.
Just leave.
It's very interesting. It must be ships in 6 systems.
No, I can leave.
That Swedish humor, most excellent.
Yeah, I'd like the airspace.
I understand you want the 3 on the edge, or?
I already scored that.
Here, 1, 2, 3.
I already have the thing on the edge, yes, but that's
Ships in 6 systems.
So can you vacate this airspace?
It's not a blockade. It's not a shearer
Not
system.
right now, though. I just did my turn, so see
Yeah,
if
yeah,
I...
no, not right now, obviously.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I might do that.
I'm
Let
gonna
the
do
pup
construction.
commentate.
and this is specifically not towards me.
No.
In this.
I suppose your soul
She
could be
just
feeling
gets
a
very
little bit
excited
panicked.
about Twilight Imperium.
Very good. What type of puppy?
She is a mix, so
Yeah.
she's just a rescue, but
Small, big, medium?
tiny. She's 11
Tiny.
pounds and full
Oh.
sized.
This early.
We got a little Pomeranian
Needs to be
Yorkie
later for some reason.
called a Porky.
Aw.
So I was always a Staffordshire Bull Terrier type person, and in New Zealand our property is not suited to such a dog. And
Be beneficial.
so yeah, we got a little one when it came time.
Yeah.
Basically gets dominated by the three big ass cats, but
Like, what do you want to delay?
She jumped up on my lap and stuck her face right in front of the screen so she
Actually,
could
Yeah.
watch. So
that gets
they like to be
much better.
involved.
Right.
Lap dogs like that.
Okay.
Companion dogs, I think, is
Yeah,
the better
actually,
word
I
though,
did not.
because they can be very
Mhm.
much companions.
So, excuse.
Hey, sorry.
yeah, she's good. She's very smart.
You'd be mad if I put a PDS on Hope's End.
Yes, I would. You said that you would vacate, so it'd probably be destroyed. Unless you want to suddenly want to fight for it.
No, sorry. No, it's fine. That was
This is what I'm saying. He's the cheeky bugger. I really like him, Purple, now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, I totally get where he's coming from. Phineas is dead. Yeah. You kind of poke people, you see their reaction. It's kind of like tilty, but not too tilty. And but I'll tell you what, I would be seriously considering protecting Hope's End. I mean, you got a point. You got
Yeah, I
bring some
agree.
mix.
And
Home
it's-
is though undefended at the moment. That's
Unsurprisingly.
kind of the problem.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think they need to kind of decide what they want to do. Right now, they're posturing next to Mechatol.
Say hello.
I think they need to kind of.
sorry. Do you want to sell Mechatol Rex?
He really is
Are you paying?
pretty cheeky.
Yeah, I like it.
I'll give you
Hey, if he ends up winning,
Mechatol Rex.
cheeky works.
I have one turn before I need
Evacuate.
you out of here. So if you're gonna do it next turn, that's perfectly fine. But
Before you roll,
Who is speaking? Is it Nasroka?
Yeah.
can I speak with Necro about the active action first?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's,
of course.
No, that's totally fine to go in there. But are you, in the odd chance that I survive, do you want to give me something to not retreat?
Let's get to you surviving first.
Well,
In which case, he's going to declare a retreat and he's not going to die. The seventh player will decide.
Yeah.
Are you able to retreat?
yeah,
it
I've
is
got
DET.
And what we're also noticing is Green wants Necro out of here and saying, can't you go now? And Necro saying, I don't have Grav Drive. I can't actually get there.
Yeah, sorry. Let me figure out my movement first.
Let me bring 6 more fighters.
nothing, right?
But what's going to happen? Blue's going to fire anti-fighter barrage, and then White's going to be like, okay, $1 not to fire anti-fighter, and $1 not to retreat.
Okay, if you don't declare and just retreat at the end, if you live, I'll pay you then. But if you do declare a retreat right now, I'm not gonna give you payment.
That's not allowed though. Like I have to, if I'm going to retreat, I have to declare it now.
This is true.
I thought that was only if you were bringing ground forces with you.
No.
Oh, you're saying Jonas is the last Swedish player out of all the Swedish players?
At the end if you
You're
don't.
telling me there's no more Swedes in this tournament? We got like 11 more matches, or 10 more today. 12 total games of Twilight this weekend in this tournament. Pretty impressive.
Okay, sorry, I've been playing with that wrong for a very long time. Yeah, I still don't know if I'm interested in giving a trade cut. So
That's fine. I'm going to declare retreat then.
Okay.
And I'm going to do, before I do space combat, I'm going to do anti-fighter.
I put the dog
Right,
tax picture in the off-topic channel on the
No.
Discord in case people need to see the dog tax.
Nope.
Okay.
Now space combat. What a surprise. Okay.
Necro,
Yeah.
you're neighbors now. Do you want to trade support for the throne?
Haha.
There you go.
I'm sorry. Who's? Oh, yellow.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Let me pull out. I'm getting a grab drive from that.
There's the Necro
Okay.
finally getting grab drive.
Yeah, we can trade support.
Only took 4 hours
We're the
and
only two
15
left.
minutes.
Yeah.
Everybody
Well, this is
likes a
not the
dance bar.
speediest. It's not the speediest game in the entire world.
I still feel they fit it a lot in. I've had games where we're 2 hours, 2 rounds, but it feels like so little has happened. You're wondering why you tuned in. You know. Sometimes they're bland and vanilla, whereas this has felt quite full-bodied.
Yeah, if the agenda phases go so long though, they have to be a little careful to make sure they hit that 4th round.
Hmm.
So per my deal with Naz, gonna prop tech first action.
And this is still first action round 3. I mean,
Yeah. Like I said, got to be a little careful.
I have to look first.
there we go. Supports are updated on the overlay. It's almost time to stick with the...
research anti-mass deflectors in round 3.
Alright, this is an interesting tech pop. So, what does Naz do? Because Naz wanted this.
Wait,
Purple... Oh, it's taking anti-mass? Is that what the whole I need?
you're okay if,
Yeah, because they're taking asteroid field.
like, if I exhaust Hope's End and use the, like, legendary Plata ability, right?
Don't even ask, just do it.
I did that to you when you entered first. Yeah. So yeah, you put something, admittedly somewhere that doesn't interfere with our deal, obviously. Yes, you use the ability, then I come in because I did the same thing when I gave it to you.
Yeah. Alright.
Yes. Okay, so we got anti-mass for 2 and 2. Okay, I can respect that. That's fine. Gets to keep using DET 1 or 2 more times. Only 1 because the other asteroid's unobtainable. We have Mahat, the blue player. What are you searching? Psychoarchaeology. Going 2 green, 2 blue. Makes some sense.
My turn is done.
Necro don't research. Argent gets their Strike Wing Alpha 2. Qualifiers. This is their second popover. And we get Psychoarchaeology for SAR, scoring the 2 and 2. We get AI Development Algorithm and Assault Cannon.
Draw a secret.
That is... he has a red skip?
That is the last one.
Yes, he's used a red skip. Very nice, actually.
Mhm.
Red,
Discard that, right?
red. No, that doesn't work
No.
because it is 2 red skips or 1 red skip.
Huh.
Yeah, and this is, to be honest, why the streamers...
Interesting.
So the question he asked was, could he use AI to immediately skip into another red tick? And so the answer was a basically simple rule. So I was pretty happy to say, yep. But I think what he's then done is assumed AI would skip, but it's only upgrades.
For 2 trade goods and 2
Yeah.
infantry.
I see.
Oh, should have done this on your turn, Necro, because you can't use your agent. Oh no, you can. It's just during the action phase. Do you wanna do that deal now? I'll discard an action card. You give me 2 trade goods and call ourselves even for.
Yeah, actually, I forgot to grab the trade good or the action card from winning, or destroying something from Hawked. So if it's okay with people, I will grab that. Cool.
Hey, Necro, did you draw a card?
Yeah, that's what he was just talking about.
Yeah, is this a case of is this a case where Yusaro didn't
Yeah. Sure. I'll.
Huh.
Well, actually, don't know. What would you be willing to pay for that?
I actually already paid. I
Are
paid.
they using AI development algorithm to get a non-unit upgrade?
Right.
Yeah.
Is that the thing that happened?
What I've just clarified, and again, I feel really stink because I made a judgment call, but they've assumed AI development algorithm says you may skip one prereq of any
Mhm.
tech. They haven't read the word one prereq of a unit upgrade.
Unit upgrade.
So I've
Yeah,
just
that's an easy
clarified.
mistake to
And
make.
look, end of the day, they will hopefully do the right thing and write it. But even
Yeah.
even if a mod had come in and texted the same thing,
I still
don't
have
know.
at least 2 infantry with the Primor ability, but taking a moment for that. So as not to hold people up.
I mean, you still answered the question correctly. It's just
Oh,
they missed
exactly.
the word.
And to be honest, the other problem that I have is this is the first game where I've actually had multiple players DM me. and
Oh my
and
goodness.
what happened in one previous game is somebody asked,
Asteroid field.
is it okay to eliminate somebody? And they were being picked on. So I wasn't sure if they were feeling picked on and felt that it was against the rules. It was a really kind of triggering question. So I was like, look, you need to ask a 20 moderator. I only realized later they wanted to eliminate somebody else in retaliation and were asking permission, which would have been amazing because they were barony. And then the 20 moderator took a little while to get to them, which was, it is what it is.
Mhm.
Everybody's busy.
My turn.
But
I am going to.
it all works out. I think this is also a table where I was more than happy to make the judgment call that, they seem pretty happy. There's definitely
Yeah.
players which play. You'll have a Brian at the table or somebody who's a really solid, experienced player, and you don't want to negate their advantage either.
You gave everyone an action card.
The fact that that person understands the rules well should be to their opportunity to win.
I think I'm
Yeah, exactly.
deal.
Draw back in and reshuffle.
Well, I hope
Yeah,
they'd
just everyone
notice
put in your
and
set
fix
of in
it,
graveyard
but
real quick,
we'll see.
So we can count
They
all the
often do.
swipes.
Have to flip it.
What are we doing?
I was gonna try not to reveal as much information as we could, but
Oh, that's true.
Or did somebody draw too many?
shuffle that.
It looks like they got dealt instead of drawn.
Yeah.
All right. Good.
So SAR, again, same question. You're interested in vacating this airspace.
That's possible. In question to Argent, are you moving this one?
Yeah. Hopefully, white gets out of the way, and then that destroyer's gone. And again, if you need to come in and kill it, that's fine. I will retreat if I can.
Then I lose support.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Well, I'd give it back, but yeah, I will. I'm trying to get out. I just need white to move first.
It's better you move. Let's see. What should I do then? Want this one to go?
So yellow buying airspace. 1, 2, 3 ships, 4 ships, 5 ships, 6 ships, 7 ships. That'll be 7 ships in systems. As far as I know, the secret is 6 ships in systems.
That's really what was planning, but okay.
Yeah, control the region, have 1 or more ships in 6 systems. But they already got 6. I mean, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They don't even need to go over Archon Vale. Unless they're going to just take it. I mean, that could be really fun. Oh, no, this could also be get the 2 fleet tokens. Oh, no, but it needs to have another player's ships for that.
I shall flip my Mendoza.
Oh, your agent. Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
Rally is after you activate a system, it contains another player's ships, not units. So I'm a little bit in the dark at the moment as to Yasarl's positioning. Yeah, but they're next to NRA. So chat just pointed out threatened enemies have units next to another player's home system. Definitely.
Hello.
Hey.
But currently being scored through the alpha, which they kind of made very clear to NRA they didn't want them to take, but possibly they're actually seeing that come undone. And maybe they're moving that to Hope's End. They might be moving the carrier mech
Is there something you'd like me to stay out
cruiser
of
to Hope's End. Yeah, threatened enemies actually makes more sense now.
Putting something in here. If you're not using it.
Blue has scored 3 edge.
I'd rather
They
use Monty.
sound like they have threatened now if they wanted to put something into the
For
nebula.
any particular, like, do you need this round for something, or?
I don't need it this round for something. I would just rather not have a fleet next to my home system.
I'd
Well,
absolutely
I'll say
love to
one
script
destroyer.
a bit of a
That's
joke
all
game
that's gonna
where
put it.
you make copies of the objectives. So the very first
It's
6
not a.
secrets to be
I
dealt are
don't
all
mean to be
threatened
menacing. I
enemies
don't think I have
and like 4
to.
hazardous. So everybody
Use
keeps
that
threatened
thing right
enemies.
next to my home
And everybody sets up for it,
That's
eyeing
fine.
each
I mean,
other, and at
if
the
it's
end they
just
all
like a
score it.
destroyer, I'm not planning on actually dropping it in there.
Just kind of
That's
for like
funny.
I'm scoring threatened enemies. Oh yeah, so am I. No, so am I. What? Oh god, the mod's
I'm gonna
fucked
do
up.
that then.
But to see that same positioning.
Activate here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
would be
see,
funny.
this looks like. Oh no, this could be a combat in an anomaly. Although they're not winning.
Research.
It gets to research. I'd love this to be threatened and Mirage. It's no longer an empty.
Fun.
Comes in unexhausted.
Let's talk about
It's
it.
a lovely card to get.
So I believe that means I explore Mirage.
Yes.
Do you have an inventory for it?
No, but you
No, you don't need to. It says on Mirage's actual card, place the Mirage token on this card, gain the Mirage planet, and ready it. Only planet you get readied, then purge this card. And whenever you gain control of a planet, you shall explore it.
Explore Mirage.
Nice blue fraggy. Yeah, NRA. Really happy to buy a cultural fragment.
Yes, I would. All right, we'll talk about it. Where's my destroyer? It's under the planet. Okay. And what is Mirage's thing do?
2 fighters anywhere you have capacity. They teach them at the Flight Academy how to fly
I
fighters.
can place 2 fighters.
Mainly what they do, they teach you to hold your bio brakes till you get back to the mothership.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Mirage now. Let's go here. That means it's my turn.
Okay, so green needs me out. And you said this one, yeah?
yeah, that is pretty
Come
much
over here, build some ships.
I'm
You've
gonna
dropped your
try and
fleet
kill shit.
supply though.
Yeah, okay.
Something's
So
going to
I
die. It's
am
going to leave something behind.
stepping out. I do not have the fleet supply
Yeah.
to move the last destroyer at this time.
I could just throw the
Uh,
fleet at the carrier
Is
of
that even gonna
Saar.
change? Like it's
for a
gonna get
tick.
destroyed either way. I'd rather not have to fight it.
We could get the
Could.
green. They could get pharmacology or neural added onto
Mhm.
Daxa for the score. Just throw some units at the carrier. Feels like a better use of a token and an exit. Although they're tying up what 2 destroyers and you'd be
I
taking
mean, I'm
some
coming in
infantry.
next action, so
Mm-hmm.
Saar, buddy, can I kill a carrier? What is interesting, Saar's got a retreat path
Yeah, I
with
think I
that
just have
carrier
to
there.
leave it there then. So
I'm just saying, if you move it in, then it dies, and it saves me the trouble of fighting it. Unless you're sticking there to fight me.
Good point.
I mean, it's the difference between like just losing a ship or losing a ship and I don't know, having a
It's the
shot.
difference between fulfilling your agreement
So-
or
Not exactly what we agreed on, but it's close enough. I'm not gonna call you a rat for it. It's just a little bit.
This does feel a lot more like an LFG
If
game.
Zara rats, then they're my friendly rat.
Yeah, a little bit.
We're good
They're more
neighbors.
like
The best. Maybe red.
very nice rat though.
Yeah,
Very
cute rat.
friendly. He doesn't bite.
No, I haven't bitten yet. I won't do it if you don't bite me.
And then I am exhausting that planet and spending a trade good to chaos map here. That's turn.
Okay, my turn. Going to.
Sar.
Yep.
Did you really have to move that carrier there?
Yep. I had the reason for it.
Oh my goodness.
So I'll take.
Some high tension shenanigans going on
Yeah,
now.
so SAR could have the 6 systems 1, 2,
And
3,
short of the
4,
throne.
5, 6 at the moment. But I also like it as a retreat path off Mechatol. If they kind of made this
Also,
weird deal with
Yusarl
NRA.
has Hope's End now,
Yeah.
right? Did they update the...
SAR doesn't have a clear path though because they don't have Lightwave. But they will probably be taking NRA off that little asteroid field at some point and then having a clear shot whenever they need it and with chaos mapping prior to attacking to get into Hope's End.
3 points. Oh,
Actually, Yusarl
For a
has like
90-point
quietly
win.
found themselves in like a pretty decent situation.
Yeah. I'm slightly dubious.
And that
Yeah.
is my turn.
I don't know that they're gonna stay that way forever, but
God,
wait.
1, 2, 3. They need to move their point track up, I think, is where they're slightly. No, they're on 3.
Yellow.
Let's see if we
Yeah.
do a right click properties,
I thought you were gonna,
refresh the cache.
like, when are you gonna move those 2 things out?
So. Right. Yeah. So. And I can move this in. Can you wait for me to move this?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll move this in.
Okay. No, yellow is offering up the empties. Unsure. Fleet capacity is 5. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
4. So he probably just wants to take the cruiser
Gonna
home
fight
for the
Necro because
5 in a
he's greedy and
system.
wants attack.
Not
when
scored.
he probably needs to also build one more, right?
Yeah.
But that should be fine.
It feels like he's gaming something with the Archon Veil and the massive hesitation around the A. Threaten enemies or
Also going to
become the gatekeeper or.
entry up in the system.
But again, better
Could
to just
be.
be upfront and say,
I don't
bro,
know.
can I sort you out next turn? I've got threatened enemies, or can I come back next turn?
That's final movement.
Got a bit of a combat. 0 hits from white, not exactly what they wanted. 1 hit from green
Good to have
takes
our
out the destroyer.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's a combat. Technically, not a combat against the leader because Imperial player is
All
on
right.
fire.
I'll land both of those.
Not
on
chasing the
planet.
guac, just chasing the temper.
Torque.
Mm-hmm.
Still pretty good position for Argent, to be honest. They're going to go to 6 at the end of the round. They've got 3 secrets in hand, puts them at 9, and
What's up?
they've got one more stage 1 at the end of this round. I mean, honestly, could you ask? It's a stage.
I mean, I just noticed that you only have 1 trade good. So,
This is
if
although
you'd want some more trade goods,
right.
you know, like,
This Nazruka,
I
man.
give you 2 trade goods, and you give me that fancy relic fragment of yours.
Super.
Gosh.
Well, let me put out what I'm thinking on the table because it involves you and it also involves Necro. So, I mean, Necro, are you still okay with me having this for now? This Nebula Mirage thing? Or are you planning to just come for it now?
I mean, I could easily be dissuaded.
Right. Well, I mean, I don't. Basically, I'd like to. I'd like to have either this system or this system,
Cool.
right, for the end of the round.
Anomalies.
And it seems like you kind of both want those things, so I want to try to see if I can work out a way to have at least one of those. I don't need to, so one is fine.
I'm forgetting what the current objective is, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely
Mechatol, anomaly,
more
anomaly,
interested
legendary, and
in the
anomaly.
system than
That's
I was before,
Oh, of course.
known as Mirage.
Green is sorted.
So
Yeah.
Yssarl is maybe not so sorted.
Well, they could do in their home system the 5 ships potentially.
All right. Well, I guess deal with that afterwards. So you're saying 2 trade goods for the fragment?
Yeah.
Do you? So here's what I'll say. Do you 100% need this system this round, or are you doing something else?
I already scored anomaly. They scored that. What's next?
I do need this system.
Okay.
Necro kind of actually needs to go through the
Why don't we say
beta
3
to
then, and then I'll definitely
Malice Air, possibly, or
All right, that sounds good.
Achat has Evera and needs one more. NRA can go for the 3 on the edge.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like they've already negotiated that with Yssarl to some extent.
I'm still interested in this Yssarl pause on the cruiser, but maybe they're just building up to the 5 ships with the money. Yeah.
Yeah, or just they haven't had a chance to move it proactively yet.
Yeah,
Purple.
blue.
Yep.
I really am sorry. We've been friends.
Oh.
Oh, we're not?
No, we've been friends. But now I'm gonna have to plagiarize you.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh my gosh. Plagiarizing your friends?
Get a nice grav drive,
Yeah.
probably.
Okay.
I mean, that's how school works.
That's hardly a
So,
betrayal of any kind.
Yeah.
influence. Don't just get gravity drive.
Sounds good.
It's kind of like if we're normally a orchestra, this is more like the Shakespearean Actors Guild or the LARPing Club. I kind of totally get where Purple's coming from with the way that they play. They're having a bit of fun, a bit cheeky, playful.
Yeah, I have no problem with it. It's a very unique style, and
One more thing.
some things it'll be good. It might rub some players the wrong way, but
So you know how we had
seems to be working.
You know how you went here to get the objective?
Yeah.
And you took those frontier tokens?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if you'd be okay with me just moving me just moving a destroyer over here and maybe snagging that if I'm able to.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's figure it out later. I don't want to waste everyone's time. I know we're already taking off.
Yeah, I will say that there has been some negotiations that maybe are taking more time than they are worth
and again,
for the.
I think NRA is enjoying those negotiations, so they're feeling fulfilled on a social level. But then other players, I think, are feeling somewhat less productive.
Well, they might be worried about the time pressure at this point.
It's also the kind of talk that you could have at an IRL table a lot more readily. The NRA player that goes round and whispers in people's ears.
If they took it to whispers, that would be better.
Yeah, but you see, I'm terrible.
You don't like whispers?
I see totally their benefit. But I suppose when I'm typing, I like to type a paragraph and be quite fruity in my language, poetic, and so then the chat format feels too short. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just put it into words better. But yeah, definitely IRL. It's the kind of thing where I could see the NRA player myself stepping away from the table, getting all excited, coming back, nodding at each other, without impeding the flow of play.
Else want me to move somewhere?
But when you've only got one voice channel, it ties up pretty quickly, as we've seen. Selling speaker to Yssarl? Talk about that later.
It's the next person.
That's me. Um, I think I'm just going to build at home. I'm going to click pass while I'm putting out my build, if that's okay with everyone.
Okay, it is trade time, and we'll skip blue so you can do your build. We'll come
Thank
back
you.
around. Um. I don't know. This purple. We're not neighbors, are we?
Neighbors.
Okay, yellow. You can refresh. And wash for year 3. For 1. Red, you and I are neighbors as well.
Yep. Yep.
But we're kind of. I don't know, I feel like we're getting late in the game to be. But we'll just go for it. Both red and green then could refresh for.
It's only around what 3?
I do that.
Yeah.
Just grab one or.
Yeah.
Do you want to, as a part of this, just give me one trade good
Right.
and we'll call our thing even?
Yeah, that works for me. So you can just refresh and then wash. Hold on, I need 1, 2, 3 trade goods. 1, 2, 3 commodities. 1 from red. And then there is the one for you.
Perfect. Thank you.
And then okay, blue.
I'm ready.
Yeah. I will wash all Jesus 5 of your trade goods.
You start begrudging that relic, but I mean, nobody
Uh,
begrudges the other relics.
We'll use your agent.
Very easy to draw heat unnecessarily as Nazroka.
Hmm.
Because people freak out about relics a little because some of them are so good. Even if
Are
you
we?
get one that's bad.
So more is good, and I think that he used it in a way that doesn't feel threatening. Didn't do a light wave or a assault cannon or a war sun. But yeah, we haven't had Obsidian, we haven't had Codex, we did get shot. Let's not forget
They
that.
are going for me.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say actually it might be better here, but Warfare's actually not picked, so
Some of my favorite ones still haven't come out yet, though.
Yeah.
Codex and Junior.
Yeah. I like Junior because Junior's a stall. Junior can be sold. Junior can solve problems, especially with the construction. You know, construction is so limited by that card.
I like
we've got
Junior because Yusarl can use it.
what if
Technically an agent.
Yeah. There are so many ways to say get tech, which is the other seriously constrained resource that is generally required.
I think it's worth mentioning that I
So Junior is just another way to get
like
those
necessarily
structures.
need to have the airspace, but if you don't move out, I'm gonna kill stuff on the way in.
No, I'm AFK for
Stuff to get
Yep.
back into it. Maybe that's what you do, but
yeah, I'm not I'm not looking to stay there. That's
I just
actually
don't want you to consider that as something and have to rehash this negotiation later.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely moving out of here soon. Yeah, if you could open this system up, that would be best for me anyway. But sorry. Okay, so see, the problem is I think that's the system both of us need to score anything this round, right?
Yeah.
Um,
It does look like that, but
no, wait. You can actually still score this round without it, can't you?
well, I'm losing this, right?
Yeah, but you have 2 and 2, so you're actually not off a point.
Sure, but I'd
So
like to get this round if possible. But here's what I would offer you: is I can, send another ship your way for another tech, um, or something like that.
yeah, okay. If you will send a ship my way for attack,
Yep.
then
Some very spicy negotiations.
Are we still
going on.
talking trade there?
Well, we have some very spicy negotiations about sending ships for tech for Necro and
Mm.
So just to make sure we've got the whole thing straight. The offer is I will unlock this system.
Yep.
I will get to keep this system.
Ooh.
Right. I'll send a ship for you for this round, and then whatever. I will send a ship for you to eat, so you can have the 2 techs and 2 colors, and you'll wash the trade goods.
Yeah.
Or wash.
Yeah.
Okay, so that works.
So 5 TG sounds like X minus 0. Unlock this fleet. Goes through the B
Trade
to Malice, which allows Necro to also score through the Malice.
But then
And
again,
those
it
are all
never is.
Leaves blue on the
I was
2 in anomalies.
actively typing out messages to try and do it ahead of time, and then it just happened.
Yeah. Sorry to drag it out, just to make sure we can make
No, it's fine.
I'm interested in, as I said, how many players do different setups. And a very common one is not using the planet board. I think a lot of people enjoy the tech board. Seems to make sense to them. Yeah.
Are you you getting out of here next round?
Yeah. That is a legendary.
I don't have all that much to do.
Mhm.
1, 2.
Then yes.
Where's
What I'm
Necro's
really
other
is an open wormhole.
anomaly?
So I just go elsewhere with this, but that doesn't look like it's available.
Where do you want to go?
I actually just don't know, but I don't want to lock my home down, and I don't want to just throw a token.
You have open wormholes.
Yeah.
No, I want somewhere for this to go.
The fetch is very beneficial, especially once you put plastic on those tokens. And if you lose a card, fling it across the table.
It's gonna annoy.
Right-click fetch from the active system, just temporarily activate it.
Mhm.
Could you just retreat? Would that be easier for you? Because I like.
Yeah. Within fleet cap, 2 more ships. Fleet cap 3.
I need to move, but I
It's
can't.
already locked down.
Order.
Real interested though, because it seems to be putting off Necro, off 2 anomalies or legendaries. Which is what I thought they were unlocking that B fleet for, was to go smash into Malice. And they're better to just be upfront now and say, look, I'm scoring.
I don't even think I have any other options. I actually kind of wasn't paying enough attention, and I think I actually do just have to come in.
Okay.
You don't.
Because I don't.
Yeah,
I just don't have anything else to do. Heroes.
This is Farrett speaking. I mean, Farrett has Cormand and currently has Primal the Planet. Let me just quickly read the card to make sure it's units.
I might
Units,
be willing to pay you to go sit those ships over Malice, but I don't know. I don't know how much that's gonna fly to begin with. So.
Oh, White could fly.
Well.
Yeah, if you can get out this turn, I would, or sorry, if you can figure out something to do this turn,
No,
I would be willing to pay you to go sit those ships over Malice. Like if you could just burn a CC or something. I don't know
Where
if you
did
can.
Did I get Magion? Is that what happened? Is that where my
Yes.
action card went? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but yeah, so I mean I'd maybe pay you a few dollars to go sit those ships over Malice, but
So
don't really-
here's the way this has to go. I would need, if you, like, we have to swap basically, and there's no good way to do that outside of you like sending these ships home, and then I come in, and then you come in this way or something like that.
Yeah, because
Oh,
green
yeah,
has
actually, you
units
know
on the planet. Green has units in
And before we go,
the
the
anomaly.
only way that works is if I get paid.
White stays here,
to pay for
and
the
white
tokens I'm
takes
gonna
the
waste
ships
just
to.
activating here and
Yeah,
here.
let's just kill the mech and the
actually,
destroyer.
this isn't an issue. I can just retreat out of there because I can retreat into the system.
You would have
Right.
to. You'd need DET to do that.
No,
you don't-
into.
Oh, into here, yeah.
Yeah,
If-
into here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You're
I
willing
can
to
just
just
retreat the
retreat?
ships. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
We're fighting. I'm sorry. I should have been paying more attention. I didn't realize I was running out of time, but I just have
Yeah,
nothing else to do here.
I'm just trying to do the math on it, but I didn't realize how close you were. Okay. Then
Green
I'll go
looking
ahead and
for
declare
3 edge. No.
I'm
No, Green's already scored 2 in anomaly anyway. I fully am confused, but
just trying to think. Worst case, if you decide you actually want to fight this, yeah, I'm gonna bring a 4th destroyer. I don't
may
think you
just
are,
be
but-
coming.
Now I will consider us even for that Torcan shenanigans.
That's
Mhm.
final movement.
okay.
We just call it the
Uh,
Torkian incident.
The
I'm
Torque.
gonna fire AFB if you don't have anything for like a skilled retreat or anything on movement.
I don't have a skill retreat, but I'm gonna declare if that can dissuade
Yeah,
you.
I actually can't remember it. Do you retreat before I AFB? No, you don't.
No. AFB, then retreat. Announce retreats, then around a combat, and then a
I've got 4
Retreat.
striking.
Yeah.
AFB is a may ability as well. All abilities have the
Actually,
word
I guess
may.
it doesn't really make a difference. But I just want to fire my fucking AFB. I haven't got to yet.
I mean, I'd be a little offended, to be honest. But
All right, I
But
won't
AFB
fire
is just
AFB.
Yes!
No AFB.
A win for humanity.
retreating.
No, we want the AFB.
One hit. Take it on a destroyer, get a tick. Ah.
and I'm also gonna I'm gonna swap from. Actually, do I?
I mean, honestly, this is the humanity side, the goodwill. You see, you got green and white, and they're working together, and they're finding solutions to their problems together, collaboratively.
I wanna swap it to
You know, we are stronger together, stronger to work together than against each other. But yeah, again, in TI, often the case is fire away.
I will end turn while that goes on since
Bring us broadside, Captain.
landed.
Fire the batteries.
So, this Mahawk tier.
Okay. Hey,
Alright, what are your thoughts on this system?
This
Uh,
guy loves
my
his.
got something to see.
In the silence of
yeah,
space.
you know.
Oh my gosh. He's gonna in the silence of space for a
Yeah,
DET.
I'm not going to be that offended.
Alright. So,
Thank you very much.
alright, I activate this. In the silence of space. So, choose one system. I choose this system. During this tactical action, your ships in the chosen system can move through systems that contain other players' ships. So, Miss Destroyer is gonna go.
In the silence of space being used to get an explore of a frontier token. And a token. I mean,
Why is this not going in the graveyard? There.
the $3 on a token
Explore Frontier token.
draws
Screwed.
2 action cards. So spend an action card and a $3 token. Could have just followed politics. But hey, is what it is. Plagiarize has been played. This is meant to be in the bin.
Ooh.
Does stand the chance of getting the unknown relic fragment as well. So. Over to purple? No, there was purple.
And then at the end of my turn, I'm going to use Garvin Gun to. I'm gonna explore Lerna 4. Actually, no. I'm going to explore Vega Major, which unexhausts it. Then freelancers are freelancers. Tough decision.
Oh, God. Alan, get it?
I'm just gonna not build anything. End my turn.
I will play politics, I think.
So, Sar, can I convince you to give me the speaker token?
This sorry?
Can I convince you to give me the speaker token?
Very expensive today. I need to have first pick.
Okay. How
Is
about?
that okay?
So I can promise not to take the one that you want to take.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that okay then?
Kind of non-binding though, but yeah.
You have my word.
And I need 4 trade goods.
Okay. How
Sorry.
about so 2 trade goods and
4 trade goods.
so my counter offer 2 trade goods and I don't destroy one of your space docks.
Oh no, he's got reactor meltdown.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Threatening is not very nice.
And 2 trade goods.
I really need to have 4 to sell it, so I just take it for myself. Be on the safe side.
So I will give you 4 then. Okay.
And you leave whatever I want to take. Okay.
What?
And do it.
So for 4 trade goods, you're going to give me the speaker token, right?
Yeah, and I have first choice of what I want.
4 trade goods for speaker and choice.
I'm not going to pick the one that you want.
Yeah, if I want leadership, if I want imperial, you don't pick that.
Deal. Okay. And
it's good.
we made no deal on reactor meltdown, so I can still play that on you.
Want to? But
Do it.
I wouldn't be nice. I wouldn't be happy if you do it. Take the speaker token yourself.
Your token?
And get to trade to. And thus.
You put the like display back up. It went away from me. All right.
All right. Sorry, Chad. Today is Monday here in New Zealand and a normal working day, and unfortunately, it is a busy day. But we are here. We are streaming. Big weekend. 12 games this weekend of qualifiers. Big hurrah! But I think it's 6, 7, 8, 9 more to finish off next week. Get in the tail end of the qualifiers.
Exciting.
Both on top. This is a change. First 2 rounds it was both on bottom.
Mm-hmm.
This time, second time they were on politics, liking what they see.
Mm-hmm.
I just have a quick question for people.
Mhm.
Who has command counters that they're willing to use on something silly?
When you're activated,
What's the silly?
it's an action card.
I want someone to activate one of my systems.
Well, I'm not going to do that because I don't want to lose.
I know. All right.
Okay, I'm going to activate.
It's better just to bring an ask. Like, I'll give you $5 if you activate my system, but it won't
Purple
work
lets me
out
read. I'm
properly
going
like that.
to
So.
move this out. Do I click on it to roll for it?
Yeah, you can
Turquoise?
click the rift, roll.
Oh, this is blue.
Okay.
Hungry Rift?
Here we go.
3 or less. No, survives on an 8.
Does that success mean it passed or it failed? I don't know how this works.
You're good. You've survived.
Hooray. This will come here.
Huts. Already scored 5 ships in the system. Still
and-
building up a mighty fleet in the Evera, ready
I'm
to
gonna
pounce on
build
Mechatol.
Well, part of that. I'll pass by build. I'm just going to build.
Yeah, 4 on first pick is interesting, but keep in mind that our Swedish player today, this is their very first TTS game ever, so they're an IRL player, and who knows what their real life groups meta is like.
Okay, so
We've come across groups where people never sell speaker. You say, "Can I buy a speaker?" They mean, "What do you mean? How can you buy it? I'm politics." They've never even come into their frame of reference,
let's
and
map a destroyer out.
maybe they've now gone, "Cool, I can sell it. I want to get rich." And to be honest, Yasel still agreed. It's not like Yasel was a gun to the head. Yeah, Yasel could have gone too.
Mhm.
I'm still not clearing the gum, which I suppose is fine. Really protecting Evera. Or just getting ready with a mighty fleet. Looks like they want to take a certain planet. Speaker orders right out for them. Really what SAR has done is kept themselves going into round 4 looking pretty, but I think Argent is in the best position at the moment. Gets 2 tech in 2 colors, goes to 6 at the end of the round, has 3 secrets in hand. Say they score one of those at status, puts them at 7. They then have 2 secrets and a 1-pointer, a very real line with an action phase, or 2 to do a finish at status round 4.
Yep, you're right.
And that's without taking Imperial again.
No problem. Thanks.
So they're not even reliant on a strategy card to pull that off. They're more reliant on the last, the stage 1 public objectives. Thinking about time, we've been averaging 2 hours per round. We're coming up to 5 hours in this game, which would put us at about halfway through round 3, unless something suddenly expedites us.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah.
Necro now has 2 destroyers over Malice. I don't see Necro's other anomaly, Mechatol, or legendary. I may be missing something. They could also just be going for 2 tech in 2 colors, but they don't even have that.
But they could get that. Necro can always.
Go have a little fighty fight. 2 tactics tokens, yeah.
Yeah.
They do
It's
have
like-
the Dread unlocked on Quan. I think they might be planning on point sniping, actually, as a last move.
Trade goods.
Yeah, that could be fun.
I got 4. That's fine, so.
Especially since they swapped across table with Yasarl and they can snipe anyone but Yasarl.
Mm-hmm.
I will ask you one of these suits. Choose the one on your home system. If you agree to the deal, I will let you pick.
If you agree to the deal, you have to play it on some.
Did you notice who is Magion?
So it's moot. Yeah, it's moot. So
I give you 2 if you play it on someone else this turn.
deal. Okay.
Right now. I don't have
Okay.
to have it.
Did you by chance notice who was Magion this turn?
As Mahawk. I kind of want to do. We are direct neighbors.
I thought we were friends.
Yeah, and but I'm more friends with Naz.
I see.
So
Um,
I'll take one trade good to not do yours and do Naz.
Sure, but we're
I'll
not
give
neighbors.
you a.
But
I'll
give
give
it.
you a trade good to not do that.
You're getting what to not do that?
I'll give you a trade good to not do it on me.
Okay. Yeah, same.
You can
same
also
deal.
do it on Necro, by the way, if you're looking for more options.
He and I are
So
good
here's
friends.
the trade
just
good,
saying-
Isaro.
Yeah.
Okay.
You. I saw you gave me the trade good. So yeah, the Mahawk. I'm destroying this space dock.
Nothing I can do to convince you to not do that?
Every other one out there has been paid to specifically not. So I'm sorry, no.
What about Necro or not using it?
Oh, yeah, I do not see that. You could pay me to choose Necro instead, yes.
How about use of my agent next round?
Yes, I'll take that. Use of your agent next round.
Yep.
I'll give you
Yeah,
$1 to
so-
not use it on me.
You should have spoken about it before. Maybe a better deal.
Well, you weren't going to use it on me until now.
Just forking over our life savings.
I will.
Sorry, so all deals have been, all other trade docks have been, or space docks have been accounted for.
Wait.
Oh, sorry, that.
So is this a sounds like a
This is the
Oh, what about did Argent pay you?
reactor meltdown?
I have no space docks outside of my home system, so
Yeah, there are no space docks for
Ah.
Argent.
So so
Specifically not do there. So
I'll give
getting paid.
the deals have been
Yeah,
struck. Okay, that's my turn.
Isaro, I'll give you on your next turn. I'll give you 2 trade goods to activate one of my systems.
Both of my things are spoken for. I can't compromise them. Sorry.
Does anyone else want $2 to activate one of my systems?
Turn a $3 token into $2. Late game maybe if you need the dosh, but
Anyone?
sounds like a slightly favored to NRA opportunity.
Who's speaking?
oh, it's my turn.
no.
I'm gonna build it home. Nothing's moving.
Nazaruka is speaking. I'll give $2 to anyone who can activate one of my systems.
You don't have more tokens for it. Sorry. Otherwise, I've done it.
Alright.
Hey, I have a question, which is my fault. I have this ground force that's kind of in between tiles, and I have no idea where it's from.
It looks like it's rolled from home.
Throw it away.
I think it was on Mir, right?
Okay, put it on me.
I think
Like you had 2
So
infantry on the hazardous planets for exploring.
That
at
sounds.
some point, you had 4 infantry here. I don't know if you remember moving one off this set of
Oh,
systems.
you're right.
There were 2 on Rigel.
I did not move it.
Yeah.
That's it. Thank you. Sorry, I must have rolled away in all the passing of stuff.
It's alright.
We'll be using my agent for this build.
yeah.
Could be Counterstroke actually. Could be trying to get back a token to tactics and unlock a
Where are you
fleet.
going to move this cruiser to?
Could be gain 3 crate goods and then another player forward supply base.
Destroy this at your leisure.
So then he'd net $2 off the card.
So you can't move it out peaceful. We can't do it peacefully.
Not this round, no. And we already know that you need to come in there, so you can come in there and to destroy this, and I'm not going to hold you to anything.
Okay. So first, my first thing I'm gonna do, activate this.
Can you move through me? Oh,
Yeah,
or
'cause-
you move here. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Phew. Merchant station. Replenish your commodities. All right.
Yeah. Getting paid. 3.
Nice, nice.
Where did the destroyer actually come from?
Sorry, how did you get there? I
Yeah.
spaced out for a sec.
There was a cruiser here. I went through there because there aren't.
1, 2, grav drive. Yeah, he got grav drive. He got plagiarized into grav drive.
Oh, with grab drive. Got
He
it.
has the
Yeah.
gravity drive.
Hold on. Do you have anti-mass?
Yep. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, you don't.
Where?
Is it underneath?
Ah.
He didn't take it out. I think he teched anti-mess this round. I'm pretty sure he teched anti-mess this round.
Tech popped this
Just
round.
didn't take it out. Yeah.
I see. Okay, so you just never put it out.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, because he was specifically waiting for your soul to pop tech first action so that he could get anti-mess, so that he could go into the asteroid. Yeah, this is all legit. It's purely just a game state tidy housekeeping.
Now I'm picking up yellow stuff. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Yeah, everybody's picking up everybody's stuff because they're scrolling back through masses of chat looking for purple researchers anti-mess.
Team of
But
people who do not know how to use this system.
I locked both of yellow's boards down, so they shouldn't move.
Sorry again.
In fact, I'm gonna go around and lock everybody.
1, 2, and grab. Yeah, that's fine.
How do you lock it?
You hit L when you're hovering over something, and that'll lock it in place, and you can't interact it with it. Or,
Okay.
and then if you want to unlock it, you just do the same thing. Hover over it.
Great trick as well is if you box a bunch of units like those ones over SAR and then over Mechatol and lock them, then other players can't beat your units out of there. That's just a bad joke. Red's turn, one more in tactics. Seemingly played an extremely efficient game, still only on 3 points, definitely not leading from the front, no target on the back, coming to the end of round 3, missed scoring round 1, could get an Imperial swing round next round. Goes 1 this round to 4. It's got 2 secrets, potentially 5, 6. Next round can go Imperial with 2 is
Oh, is it me?
9.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
Comes up 1 short,
Oh,
I believe.
I'm sleeping. It's late in Sweden.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Tactic
3
of
secrets in
game
hand, that's
Siren
fine.
is working.
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, end of
what, 3
round.
PM?
8, 9, 10. No, Sar can win
Oh, it's
next
almost
round.
5. Never mind.
Argent can finish next round. We got 2 factions in the running for a round 4 finish.
Only like 2 where I am.
Takes the secrets, but
I will just build on Mechatol.
in actual fact, let's go look at our NRA and yourselves. Could be in a similar place. Need the swing round.
Sorry, I
And
have
with
a
Shard,
question for you.
it opens up some interesting avenues too.
Can't you only build 3 pieces of plastic on this? On Mechatol?
Sorry?
Stocks are
Can't you only
different.
build 3 pieces of plastic?
SAR space
No, no, no.
dockers.
Hard coded to 5 production. And can have used chaos mapping
Five
every
always.
round.
So, sir, how much do you care about that carrier?
Quite a lot, actually.
Yeah, 6
So
systems.
you wouldn't
1,
like it if I
2,
went and
3,
built it?
4, 5,
No,
6.
then I'll be very sad.
That's a shame.
Sarah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Alright.
8, 9. Looks like your soul only gets to 9 with Shard.
Those two.
NRA gets
Oh,
back Shard, maybe.
If
1,
you
2,
highlight
3,
them all and then hit
4,
R, it should swap them.
5, 6, 7. No. Still looks like Sar and Argent
So,
with a
Tomahawk.
reasonable run round 4.
My commander has been unlocked.
This is a good place to be if it goes to tiebreak around 4, to be honest. It's going to be leaving 4 players behind in the dust. And Argent with mobility towards Hope's
This is
End
not
through
going
the
too well for
Alpha. Sar's got
your
better
sweet
mobility
pool
through the Alpha
that
and
is your
through the...
commander.
Well, like I said, I'm too friendly to play with the Mohawks.
Yeah.
Trying to make it though.
So you
Yeah.
not
Match 96-69.
15 turn slide across the entire board.
That's Nomad's thing, right?
Things only going up with inflation.
You cannot activate
I
things
can
to
kind
do.
of do it. But I mean,
We'll
I don't
have,
have 100 command counters to do that with.
Match 96 will be midway through the
What
prelims.
the Hawks could do is just, with their hero, just make 2 people fight each other.
We'll see how that goes.
But what's really annoying is that you'd be able to do that on me, because it doesn't affect support for the thread.
By the end of today, we will have had 70 matches of Twilight Imperium qualifiers into the last 10. That's a total of 12 this weekend.
And Necro, you still need the.
And hopefully finish it all off next weekend before the 28th. And
Yeah, but
smash out the
I could
truly...
also be willing to just jump here and take that ship if you're trying to save the CC.
I mean, I'd rather.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Necro did buy the you throw a ship at me, get my last tick. That's Necro's point. Okay, I forgot about that. Oh.
Right, I thought we had kind of worked that out as part of the deal.
Yeah, we have. I'm just trying to think of. Now I'm trying to think of where. I think if you just drop the ship here,
I think an interesting tech concept would be if you take a 1-1 planet, but you're able to research a tech that multiplies the planet by the round, or it maybe gets loaded, so you're able to put something on the tech that's then a multiplier for all your planets. So effectively it's technological advancements to increase productivity from planets.
I'm just thinking if I have.
So it's effectively investment early for returns over term.
I could put.
But then again, so much of TI is exactly that. Invest in Storwin. But there's a simplistic elegance.
Have a very good chance of winning that.
A simplistic elegance around TI as well. How all these pieces fit together in a relatively simple structure. I mean, how often do we deal with anything above 6 trade goods? Almost never. You know, between 1 and 6 integer values, we achieve a lot.
Just send a cruiser here.
From where?
Oh no, sorry, Everett's locked down.
Yeah.
A destroyer could get there though.
I don't know. Can't move through purple pieces.
But you could take this destroyer 1 too.
Can't move through a nebula. Like it.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
I think.
Yeah.
Purple did kind of throw a spinner in the works with that Silence of Space. Maybe they achieved a triple
Yeah,
whammy.
I think that'll work.
Which one?
I'll move into this one, and then you can send a destroyer there.
Sure. Who is calling me? Yasaro, I think.
Yeah.
What's up?
Would it be possible, like we did agree that you would use your agent for me next round?
Yep.
I'd like to ask to change it to something, just so you can refuse, obviously.
Okay.
I'd like you to play the card in your hand that says repeal a law.
Haha.
This point right here for...
Oh my gosh. Does not want green to have a round 4 line.
Not a fan.
No.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is
wild.
crazy.
You're just getting
Who's
too
the
powerful.
Right.
Just take Repeal Law out of his hand and play it yourself. I mean... So he's saying that blue has Repeal.
Okay. So you
All right.
the agent on next round.
Argent now loses a round 4 victory path.
Sorry to Argent.
Has no more guac.
I will reveal that.
Could still go for Shard, but has a much harder time. The Alpha's blocked up. Could come... Oh, no. Could come off... oh, no. White's got bloody Malice now.
Mm-hmm.
So this goes away, unless anyone's sabotaging.
Urgent, you could play cards again.
Margin goes down 1 point.
Yep, I got it.
It would be funny if Seed was on top now and Machat gets a point because and your Sal got left behind.
Hey, can I just put at the end of my turn? I'm sorry. Can I use predictive intelligence?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Thanks.
Nobody's got more information yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What are we on time actually? While we're looking at the clock, 2 hours 40. I was about to say we'll finish round 4, but I forgot we're in round 3 still.
I am going to.
Yeah.
I was about to say, they're making good time. God bless him. It definitely has slowed down. The level of entertainment
Chaos map.
in the simplistic, childish humor has fallen away, and tension is definitely building a bit.
Definitely.
So basically now I've been reminded that Necro has to get a green tick off blue.
Empty system. And
I might just go fetch one off purple.
2 of our friends.
He's already got grab drive. He can pick up
Wait, Necro, you're attacking me?
anti-mass. He can pick up dark energy.
Yeah, I need to be in that system.
Yes!
Does he have a green tick? Oh no, he could pick up prefab. Yeah. You see, he didn't have to pay anybody.
I forgot you were looking for that. I don't know how I forgot you were looking for that.
I mean, just Necro can pick up prefab. Oh wait, hang on. He's currently got Strike Wing and he's got
Alright, who wants a trade gun?
Chaos Mapping. No, I suppose you just pick up a Biostims or a
I'd like
Psycho.
one.
Who says no?
I just lost a victory point.
Yeah, there's the green tick. I feel a lot better for Necro. I kind of thought they could have just stayed over Primal.
First, tied for first.
Mhm.
I'm relatively interested in Green's veracity with which they wanted to go airside back over Primal. I'm not fully cognitive of why
give
that
someone a
mattered,
trade gun if they could give me
other
a
than
trade
coming.
gun. That's fair.
I don't think.
No, that's not fair. You got to give it to
Watcher
somebody.
commodity?
That's what the card says.
Yeah,
Uh,
because
if you give me the trade good, I'll wash all your commodities.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Mahat.
Mahat.
Blue.
Alright, so yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. And does that come from this? I don't know what that. I don't
Yeah,
know
from the
card,
supply.
so I just... Okay, got it. Thanks.
It's interesting because NRA has actually just played a really loose game, and in many respects, I like a loose game. Kind of just going with the flow, going with the current, not fighting the rip as it takes you out into the sea in shark-infested waters. Especially with the likes of Saw.
Retreat to? Alright, no.
Nope.
You put yourself there, buddy. It also allows Machat to fulfill their deal to send units at Necro's fleet. One hit purple.
Alright, there's one.
Something similar has happened before, so
You only need like 4 hits in a row
right.
and no hits back.
Yeah, that seems
2
unlikely.
hits. Yeah.
There you go.
It is nice though that Necro's done this because it actually Machat can now send a destroyer at the 2 dreads. The space is no longer blocked.
No, not really. Especially since you got forward supply base off of it.
No, I should get some compensation.
That does not make sense.
I think he's just being cheeky. I love it.
No, not really. I don't really think that.
The one thing I will say, watch the win making at the end of this game. So I have not seen any win making. In fact, I've seen somebody be win made and refuse to accept the 10th point support.
I think
win making is very much not a part of this tournament so far. But with a cheeky, silly player like we have in purple, I could just see that being a thing.
Draw a card.
Yeah, could be.
I must say, I've been very impressed with the play. I mean, the diversity as well as the level of play. You've had players who've only played 2, 3, 4 games. One of my students did a really good game. Yeah, 4th game and won it. To players who've played for many years. Magi coming back out of retirement and just smashing it with Yin and
I made
just
6
absolutely
that.
beyond reproach play.
Mm-hmm.
It's been great. And I really think things like Magic and TI are great because they're pretty flat. It's not like Michael Schumacher zooming around the bloody
You
racetrack,
have to
winning
activate
every
the system
race.
first.
Everybody else just, vying for some other
Really be
position.
Yeah,
You've
well,
always
there's a
got a
lot of
shot.
variants, so
Yeah. And you've always got a shot. If you put your back into a game and you come to the end, especially POK, you've got a shot. If you put in the time learning the game, learning the deck, say with MTG, you get a chance. Oh, there is a dock there.
My neighbor friend.
Now this is interesting. This is Yashal not even going for Archon Vale, paid red to get the ships out of Archon Vale, paid red or asked red nicely to give them a clear path to a dock and their home.
Yep.
3 ships in the system at the end of combat.
Rally.
Demonstrate your power, I believe it is.
They need 2 command tokens from the fleet pool.
yeah,
Could
but you
be
can't
Dark on the
blockade
Skies.
a space dock.
No, that's cut supply lines. So Dark on the Skies is when a combat another player's home system, and Demonstrate Power is 3 left in the system, I believe.
Okay.
So 3 principal ships will be the carrier, the destroyer, and the cruiser.
My assault cannon.
Yeah, if they all survive.
Yeah, and I'm reasonably sure that SAR's got ships in 6 system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, SAR will be okay if they've got 6.
And my space dock dice.
And then that's
I play Dark
Yeah.
in the Skies, win a combat in a home system.
Very nice.
Nazruka's gonna win.
That's you.
Is gonna win.
Nezroka calls themselves out. All right.
Take this planet, Rog, this planet right here.
It's pretty sad that SAR lost the dock, but it is what it is.
Here you go.
Yeah, they still have 2 on board though, so I think they'll be okay.
That is my turn.
Yeah, Mechatol and the Alpha. So
This is
They
an
did unlock
interesting
the
Yusaro
commander.
game because there's so many big personalities taking all the attention.
Mm.
Did you see who Yusaro Magion this turn?
I believe they might have hit blue because they knew blue had the reactor. No, what do they knew blue had?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not sure.
Because
And then I
'cause
thought
we-
green also had a card that disappeared. So
no hard feelings.
well, and because purple also had
It's death, but it's death.
the Imperial Rider.
yeah, oh yeah, that's a good point. Get it while you can. And they're only Magioning one still? Hypermetabolism?
Well,
yeah.
they don't have biostims yet.
No.
I wonder if they played before the expansion and aren't as familiar with.
Oh,
It's all about the profit.
well done, Kokolo. Amazing.
All right.
So combat. So
Oh yeah, congratulations on winning a real life game. Very fun.
You get coming out with all the combats now.
Skilled retreat on other people.
No.
Nope.
I must say that watching these games makes me want to play. I
Yeah.
feel like when this one's done, I'm gonna jump into one before I go to bed.
Do you want to do?
I kind of end of last year I got a 5-win streak, and I was kind of just blown away by the odds. You kind of like, how long can this go on? And then I felt that I kind of hit a peak of a mountain, so that's when I got into the teaching, and I really enjoy the teaching, the kind of giving back on seeing it perspectively through other people's eyes. But then streaming for 2 months, and basically I think I've played 2 games in the last 2 months. I'm eager to get into a few games again, especially before prelims. So
I've been going wild with the game, so if you ever need somebody, let me know. I've been playing like a few a week. It's interesting because for a while everyone was thinking of me as that Sardak player because of my qual.
Well, that's the thing that I think is so amazing. Is so many players get caught in, like, I've played SAR 10 times out of 130, so there's a really weighted, and probably Sol 8 times. So, but these are still relatively small numbers.
Yeah.
The game is broad. Enigmatic Device.
Over.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
tried.
the reputation is changing quickly though, because
You enjoy your Asal. I can hear it in your voice whenever they pop up in this
activate a
draft.
system. You want to do space combat, you hit space combat. You want to bombard a planet, you do bombardment. It's just like
well,
one-stop
smart.
shop.
I have a very high win rate as Yisarl and a not so high win rate as most other sides. So
Fair enough. And again, this concept of a faction speaking to your soul, that they have a fit. Well, it's just like romance. It's just like finding your partner in IRL. You never know where love sits, and it's something that exists in and of itself. That kind of attraction, and I feel this exists between factions and players as well.
yeah,
Um,
I'm just a sneaky goblin at heart.
yeah, they speak to you, you speak to them. You
Yeah.
make beautiful music and get on. Don't question it. Enjoy it.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh man, if you haven't played a lot of Yisarl, you really should get in on the sneaky goblin life. It's
Yeah,
super fun.
probably 2 or 3 games as your soul, if I'm being honest. So, like, I played once as everybody in base, and then since POK came out, I've done once as everybody in POK, and then I started going down at least twice because I think one game where the faction is hardly experienced in the faction.
Nothing.
Yeah, but then
Yeah, I think I'm 10 POK games in on
your
Yisarl,
soul, it's a
and I
lot.
think I'm 9 wins. It's a little bit problematic.
That's not bad. That is pretty impressive.
I keep telling myself to stop picking it, but I can't help it.
Mate, if it makes you happy, this is fundamentally rest and recuperation. If you're enjoying it, you go for it.
It's true. So let's see. It looks like we're wrapping up the round to some
Yeah.
extent here.
Blues just attacked white, paying them a tech,
Yeah.
which was agreed. Thing took the blue tech from NRA anti-mass, which is slightly risque in case blue didn't activate them, but hey, they did. They scored the 2 and 2 this round, and it can get the 2 anomalies next round.
And
Yeah, we've seen a lot of good Titan games this competition. Possibly they came in underrated and people got good slices to play Titans in, but I was really pleased to see Titans coming to the fore. I think the thing we need to see next is an uptick in base game factions. We've seen many people favor POK, mainly because they were the new ones and people were slightly bored in a base game environment. But I think there's a lot more to be explored in the base game factions in a POK environment.
He's produced.
That's $6 right there.
forgot to draw again.
3, 6. Isn't this my home system? That is my turn.
All right, I am going to purge. I'm gonna purge 2 relics to get a relic, or relic fragments to get a relic.
Oh, who's the relicking? Purple again. NRA is loving the relic diving today.
And it is
Codex.
ooh
Get back your unexpected action.
useful sometimes.
It's give Yusarl more stuff. The relic.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know.
that's it for me.
It's really that relic's only really come like in really in clutch once.
Where's the relic?
It's right here. It's just purge it to get 3 cards of your choice from the action card discard pile.
Codex. Okay. Okay, then.
I'm playing Mining Initiative.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
I pass.
All right. Looks like we're almost all passed.
You get the salt cannon.
There comes the question.
It's been spotted.
I got it this round on tech.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You have a red skip.
Yeah, I have a red skip right here.
You have 2 red skips.
Yeah, I got the AI development algorithm that I talked for.
That's only
Oh,
for
dear.
unit upgrades.
Yeah.
Ah,
This.
Mate.
That is
All right,
Changes
well-
the meaningful combat.
That.
Ooh,
To
Hopefully they can fix it without too much disruption.
a combat here on his that was the only thing that where it mattered.
it probably would die anyway, so that we can redo the combat, so I have a chance to retreat my space dock.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a valid point. You could take the hit on the destroyer.
yeah.
I'm very sorry about that.
It's okay. We all make mistakes. I make mistakes all the time.
I love him.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Story
it.
of my life.
Any objections?
None here.
Was it a cruiser or a destroyer?
One thing to say. Fight the space dock.
I just want to retreat if I have the opportunity.
68 cards in it. That is so nice.
But I probably don't. Oh, activate.
Yeah, I was in a Yourcell game. It's actually on my stream. I streamed it as an NFG where the Yourcell player, I think, scored 6 in a round, was potentially looking at 7 if they'd got shot as well, which they had 1 relic dive.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
So
Just put here.
There's combat. It is the active
Yeah.
system.
Actually,
No,
that game also had another extremely unexpected action.
Yeah.
that.
It may not be detecting the correct system, so just just change turn to one of you to red or yellow, and then drop the token again. So the person who's the active player will need to drop the token.
The yellow do that.
One of you
All
unpassed
of us
first.
have been passed.
Yes. Yeah.
I
It's
can.
Purple's turn, right? Before this started?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so just unpass. Yeah, there we go.
There.
Yellow, drop the token now. Perfect.
Yeah.
There we go.
think so.
All good.
All right. So
One
now we
hit
get
from
to see.
yellow. So it takes it on the cruiser, gets to retreat the dock.
So that destroys this.
But
Does the dock not become blockaded?
You hit one hit. Okay, I'm gonna show you.
Well, you can't blockade
I
a.
can retreat my space dock, or
No, because it.
Yeah, it dies, but at the end of space combat, it's blockaded, it dies. Yeah,
same
it
thing.
needed the cruiser to live.
only.
Yep.
That's,
The only thing that different there was I lost a.
And he still scores dark, and it wasn't demonstrate power, so it all works out.
Wait, why
Yep.
did you choose to lose the fighter?
Because he.
Where's the fighter?
Oh. Because I didn't see that there was a fighter there. That's why.
All good.
Alright.
All good.
What did he do instead of the red tech? Did he choose a
Sneaky
different
fighter
one? He's
for
still going to
sneaky
choose
goblin.
something else, maybe. I'm glad they
yeah,
actually
I
resolved
hope
it. Like, I was
he
feeling pretty stinky.
figures that out.
All right, so now just pass your turn, and it'll be my turn again.
Yep.
That would be problematic if he already paid and stuff. It
Oh, he
looks like
just
he's
gets
looking
another
through
red
tech now.
tech. Yeah, I'll just get a different red tech, and then still scores the 2 and 2.
I hope he remembers to get a red tech as opposed to a different
Sorry.
color.
What exactly do you need that carrier for?
6 ships and 6 systems.
kind
1,
of
2,
important to
3,
me,
4,
so
5,
it would be very
6.
sad if you do something with it.
Just get it next turn, bro.
Pay you to
Get it next turn.
I'll give you money.
You will not be in my favor if you kill it. Then Might have to be an angry Tsar.
Alright. Damn, I almost forgot to put something in here.
Glad you remembered.
That would have been bad. Necro, it's you and me.
Yeah, I think it's actually just you.
Yeah, Necro
This last
passing.
time for me.
Does purple have last to pass? Are they
Good.
excited? Have they got a surprise?
Prove
Cheeky
endurance.
NRA. Yeah, there we go. Nice to
Nice.
see it. And that means they must be passing.
Yeah, I do think that before they score and stuff,
Can I leave
Yusarl
that
should
then?
probably figure out what tech they're actually getting.
Yeah,
No, it's
But hopefully they figure
they
that
are
out.
looking. They're looking.
Yeah, I do see that they're looking.
So, what's interesting? This is the fastest round, an hour 40. Oh, we still got the agenda.
Crooked.
Yeah, we still have the agenda, and the last one was quite long, so.
And the acid was crooked. What?
I like prove endurance from an action phase, but with Giselle in the game when I'm not Giselle, I'm a little bit worried. I think NRA is one of the few that can pull it off. I've
That's true,
once
but-
paid Giselle to let
I
me
think
score it
something on
in like round 3, and then had to turn to 4 other players and then
So,
kind of tell them what I had, and then they cut me out. But
turn.
Yeah, well, it's hard. Yusarl doesn't always stall it out, though.
Mm.
So.
No, I'm gonna exhaust biostims to unexhaust Vega Minor. Then I'm gonna use psychoarchaeology to exhaust Vega Minor to gain a trade gun.
Crazy. AFK again.
All right. Anything else?
Yes.
Okay.
I will use enigmatic device. So spend 6 resources.
And we're back.
Yeah, I think it's a fun secret
And
objective.
I'm going to get hypermetabolism.
So,
So this is enigmatic. Yeah, 4 in the same color. Master the laws of physics. I would be. That would explain why they were so doggedly going after the. I think that's wrong to DET
yeah,
to
we still
count.
don't need
yeah,
to-
so Yusarl never did
think
get their other tech. I wonder.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we should mention it because I mean, like it's a.
Well,
Although
right,
they'll
'cause-
come to score. No, they'll come to score and realize, hang on.
I play this card. This secret.
Stake your claim.
System, so this bar still controls this area.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So in
that's
actual fact,
legit.
double scoring off your cell's home system. Not your cell.
Carrier, but
Ours home system.
Ormond is also an anomaly. I have this one. One chip in
Oh no, adjacent anomalies.
adjacent to an anomaly.
1, 2, 3,
I'm going to-
4, 5.
Could have sold you that carrier.
Five
This
ships
for
adjacent.
Destroy heretical works.
Yeah.
All right, so they scored the 2 techs
Two
in 2
fraggies.
colors, but they need to actually get the other tech out.
Yeah.
Should hopefully get that clarified.
Yeah, they're just dropping the token.
Didn't you already score one this round? You only scored one secret objective.
Only one in.
Because,
No.
Proof
Yeah.
endurance is action phase.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, okay.
4,
Yep. Never mind.
5. Are they
Even
not
though it
scoring a
happens, like,
public?
at the very end of that, but
Possibly not.
2 and 2. No, they can get 2 and 2.
Okay.
score.
Yeah, we go. Purple gets 2 and 2 as well.
Pop-
Yeah, and Yusarl does, assuming that they fix their tech situation.
4 people tied for first.
So where are we on the time limit? Is this gonna be the last round?
Well, it depends on how we play. There's 2 minutes left. There's 2 hours, 16 minutes left. If we can get through the next agenda phase, not this current one, but the next one before that time, and the game's not over, then we can play the next round. So,
Okay.
I think we have to be wary of that because we'll be cutting it close. And obviously,
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I'd rather play a full game if we can. I think
Yeah,
it's
me
more
too.
fun.
Me too.
So just I guess be mindful of time during the next.
So
Okay, so
Sarah, I noticed that you kept both of the agendas on top. Are they fun?
All right, so I'm
Are they
gonna.
fun agendas?
Oh, it's quite boring at the end. I think we can do
Ah.
it quite fast.
We got other things to
And-
do before agendas. Is
and
everybody done
status.
scoring?
revealing the next.
Done scoring, yeah.
Okay. We gotta look at this next objective.
Oh right,
Spicy.
I forgot.
I really wish that
Way to
Yusara
go.
would
Influence.
pick their tech before they see
Good one.
objectives, but
We could
they
mention
seem
it.
to be
There we go.
working out.
Here it comes. Major defense. Done.
Okay,
So they
there you
answered
go.
your question.
Oh, good.
No, we're not.
Oh
there
my
yet. We
goodness.
have to do the,
Stressful.
status phase.
Oh yeah.
All right. So this is a straight up spend objective.
Strategy card.
Uh,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the only action card is political stability, which is
It
already
shouldn't matter
gone.
because I already used the political stability. But
You need your soul to discard first.
Okay.
To discard.
and then they got to do their homework.
Hmm.
And then we will see what happens.
Right, everyone else go cards.
Yeah, we should.
So what do you think? Are they going to have a round beyond the 4th?
No. I'm sorry. I think it only slows down, and we still got an agenda. So that round was exactly 2 hours without an agenda.
Don't forget to
So
tell your-
post the last agenda, we were at 4 hours left, and now we're pre-agenda at 2 hours in.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's super likely that they'll get through. But, who knows? If it's a very quick agenda, they might manage it.
Yeah.
Especially if they're, specifically cognizant of it.
So many
Yeah, but there seems to only be 2 players that are very much invested in getting to the round 5. But look, we'll see. I mean, the spend 8 keeps it pretty simple. Depends on the secrets they've got. We've just had a number of secrets scored. You've got a couple people with 3 secrets, 1 person with 3 secrets, 2 with 2. It kind of helps speed it up when people are not trying to score those.
We want to take like a quick break after this agenda phase.
Yeah, they get to pause the timer, so that's fine.
But nice.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Everybody's the fact that they took your soul back 1 is pretty amazing. SAR 1-2 scores 2 off an Imperial pick.
literally did the
Goes
expansion calculation
7,
like 3 times now. I have
2
4
more,
points.
8, 9, and an Imperial point 10. Sara's like the only one who can easily see a path to 10 in round 4.
First agenda.
Everybody else kind of has one because of seed in play. Shard, sorry.
What do we got?
Yeah, I think
Bring.
Nope.
I don't think Yusaro can do it. So
Mm.
unless maybe if they Imperial, they are speaker.
Oh, they did buy a speaker. They'd have to break the deal.
Measures. I can't speak. For each player that voted for, each player that voted for draws 2 action cards. Each player against, each player that voted for discards all of their action cards.
So either everybody draws 2 or nobody draws,
For-
or Sal discards all their
because
cards.
I thought I was going to say speaker, but then I sold the speaker.
Yeah, but with Yusaro as speaker, they can't really get knocked by this.
Yeah.
I have a diplomatic pressure. Who wants to give me
All supports are out.
sorry, note? One that wants to be special.
You can get a trade agreement or like a political secret out of this that's
Mhm.
reasonable.
I'll give you my alliance.
Do it on blue because them not voting, or your soul them not voting. But I suppose they wouldn't want to give you a political secret at this
I'll
moment.
give you my alliance. It's good if you it's good if you want to go out and kill people.
I don't know what
Here we go. When you take a planet, you get to explore.
one I take.
All right, any
Planning to
wins?
kill someone, but could be good.
Green, any wins?
You'd have the
Oh, I'm
power to
sorry.
explore. You'd have the power to explore planets after you take over them by another, take them from another player.
Any wins?
That's nice.
Purple. Any wins?
Nah, no ones.
Yellow.
Nope, no wins. Not
Red,
playing
any,
now.
red, any more wins?
Hello. Sorry. Oh,
Okay. Yellow, any afters?
oh yes, it's yellow.
Yellow, are you playing any afters for this?
Nope.
If I
Okay.
played Imperial Rider on one of them, that could be fun.
That was no, right, Yellow?
Put Imperial Rider on against.
Are you muted, yellow?
It's helpful if you flip over these little tokens. That way we know what you're saying. Yellow.
Yes. Oh my goodness, yeah, I keep forgetting that.
No problem. Necro.
I think I'm gonna predict 4, and
Alright. Nothing for me. Purple.
I'm just.
Considering their Imperial Rider. Problem is you put it against, everybody goes 4 and you draw no cards.
All right.
But
Anyone have a second one they want to play?
it's too close. NRA's on 6. You cannot give them the Imperial
Necro?
Rider.
no.
I'm
All right.
first. I sustain.
Well, green is
First.
first because Argent, but
Oh, sorry. I might sustain.
Does anyone just not want to? Does not want this to happen?
Everybody puts
Although,
1 on.
If I lose my 1 action card, oh no.
Now 1
That's
on
like feeding
4.
Necrotech.
No.
A fat Necro's a happy Necro.
So I'm not going to risk either way. Likes the action cards.
I'm gonna pass.
1 vote for, 1 vote for, 1 vote for, and everybody draws. Not prepared to take that punt.
Purple.
Yisarval.
Yes.
If I just do 1/4, do you think you'd do stuff like 9 against?
Probably not.
Wouldn't that discard a bunch for you? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would let you draw cards. I will do that for 2 trade goods.
I mean, you probably want action cards as well, so.
But I have a lot to risk on this, and so I'm willing more to go.
You're voting last, so.
I have nothing to risk.
Action cards.
Would you do 1 trade good?
And again, you want me to go 1 vote for? Or
Yeah. I'm just. I'll give you a trade good just to not
against
go against.
is the greater. If against is the greater of the 2, then you know that changes stuff, right?
What do you mean by that?
Like, so you want me to go 1 vote for, right?
Yeah.
And so if against wins, I would end up discarding a bunch of cards.
You're the last
I know.
person to
I'm
vote.
going. I mean,
so-
you go last, so I don't think
Yes.
anyone has like bribery. So
They won't waste it on this one.
Okay then. Yeah, I'll take 1 trade good. Go 1, and again, I'm going last, so I'll be voting 1 for.
yeah, alright. I'll
And-
vote 1/4.
But and if anything should happen that happens to change that situation, I will refund you You're good.
That seems very fair.
Okay.
There's your very good.
Yeah.
Looks like 2 action cards for everybody.
Right,
Not
so
for everybody,
starting
for
your vote.
purple and green. Yashal draws 3, chucks 1 back. Yeah, Consumer Guarantees Act.
And it's just me left, right?
Yep. Your last vote.
Okay. 1 vote for.
Sweet.
Cool.
Pretty simple agenda when
Right.
you get down to
Anyone
it.
play
A or
anything in
B.
response? 4 passes. So 2 action cards to the people who voted for.
Purple,
And 3
green,
for me
and
because
yellow.
my thing.
3, draw and discard.
And that was
Woo!
yellow, purple, and green voted for.
Yes.
Oh, Necro does
And I will
get.
discard reparations.
Very few unit upgrades this game. It'll be a laugh if 3 unit upgrades came out. And
Okay.
Necro
So
gets
sorry,
a
is the other
Necro gets a Necro.
Yeah, I think. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna grab hypermetabolism from.
choose a prediction. Saw does control Mechatol, and the answer is yes. The house gets rich.
no Necro? Don't get hypermetabolism from Yusarl. Get hypermetabolism from me.
I don't know if it matters.
Alpha and beta are closed. Only each adjacent to is a wormhole.
This is fun.
Enforced travel ban. Alpha and beta wormholes have no effect on movement or destroy each PCS that's in or adjacent to a wormhole. So there's no PDS objectives out at the moment.
They're flipped over, so people know that it was used.
Oh.
But it's your token. You can do whatever the hell you want.
Right. Any
Wins to
wins?
yellow.
I'm starting with yellow, yeah.
Owens and afters for me.
Yellow, you have any wins you're playing?
Nope. Hoping.
Okay, green. Nothing for me, so we're on to afters, starting with yellow. Oh.
Nope. My bad. Wrong time.
I was an after. I saw it.
Yellow?
None.
Green?
Yeah, I'm gonna play a construction rider on the against.
Okay.
I really don't
Yes,
care which way this
prediction?
goes, but if I lose my space dock, I want to build a. Or if I lose my PDS, I wanna build a space dock.
Construction rider, sanction.
Mhm.
So now it's going 4. Will the Imperial rider come out? I mean, if there's ever a time.
Right. Imperial Rider on 4.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. That will change things. I suppose Speaker just breaks it.
Sorrow.
Hmm. That's a little. That's a little much. I'm gonna sabo that.
Oh.
Imperial Rider?
Okay.
Who saboed that blue?
Bang.
Yusarl,
What?
thank you for sabotaging my thing.
After's
Welcome.
back to purple.
Nah. Yeah, thanks
Purple
for
can still
sabotaging it.
vote.
Now when I use the codex, I can get sabotage from the discard pile.
I mean, Sorrow could get a sabotage from your hand.
Then I guess you owe me a favor.
All right. Anyone play anything else?
Oh no.
Nope.
All right. Voting starts with Sar.
I really don't care about anything. Do anyone want me to vote a special way?
We should vote for.
You want me to vote for? Do you want to pay me for it?
No. You do what you want.
We
I
will pay you to
vote-
vote one against.
Pays me to vote one against?
NRA.
Yeah, that way you just lose a command counter from sanction.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then I just vote for.
I'm gonna vote for just to get this out of here.
Yeah.
All right.
To vote for.
For this.
Alright.
They do go to the agenda phase even if we go to a tiebreaker. So an Imperial Rider in the agenda phase may be very applicable. There's a couple of agendas that end up being one way. One of them is elect a law in play and then re-vote on it. Now, if you put an Imperial Rider and there's only one law, it's pretty much guaranteed. So there's some interesting little things that can happen.
What time?
Looks like we're going bio, stopping at exactly 2 hours. I like this. It feels good. Feels like, hey, if we can do a round in 2 hours, we're done.
10 minutes. 40 past.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll see if they can do it.
Yeah,
See you in 10.
little fire truck. I should go try grab something myself. I'll be back.
Yeah, I will do the same.
I'm gonna hop out of the call for a second. Be back when I'm ready to resume.
Eesh. All right. Let's see if we can figure this out. 2 hours left on the clock. Speaker on your cell. First pick, meant to be going to red. Your cell, assuming not on Imperial, scores 1. Of the many publics they can score, let's just say it's 8 influence, and gets to 7. And scores 1 of their secrets, gets to 8. Does have a shard, easy to lose. Doesn't win. Not likely to be pulling a relic to get Obsidian. The cell breaks the deal, takes Imperial. We get 1, again, off the spend 8. They get 1 of their secret. They could easily get 5 ships in the system. Yep. And so in the Imperial window, they would get 2 stage 1s, 1 secret up to 9. They would need to take Mechatol to score a Mechatol point. Possible, yes. Likely, maybe not. So that puts your cell at the end of round 4, assuming a tiebreaker now, at 9, potentially 10 with Imperial. Without Imperial, struggling to get past 8, a stage 1 and a secret. Does mean that they probably keep shard in that situation. The SAR is set up, meant to have first pick. If they get Imperial, they're on Mechatol. More likely to keep than your SAL to get. 1 stage 1 off Imperial, 1 Mechatol point off Imperial takes them to 7. They have 2 secrets in hand, takes them to 8, 9, if both scoreable. No indication as to what those secrets are. So 1, 2, 3 with a stage 1, 2 stage 1s is 7, 1 Imperial is 8, 2 secrets is 9, 10. So SAR at initiative 8 has a real opportunity to win this round. If they do not get Imperial, they score 1 stage 1, 2 secrets, puts them at 8. Unlikely to be much more than that. Looking over to our friends in Argent, we will go. Highly doubt they ever see Imperial. Even if Public Disgrace was played, I think the ordering would be wrong. They are currently had 2 beautiful swing rounds. They're on 6. They score. They spend 8 influence. They score 2 more secrets. They get to 9. Again, really hard road. So our front runners are pretty likely to get to the kind of 8, 9. The thing I haven't covered off, though, is support for the throne. So as a 10th point for any one of these factions, support for the throne is a possibility. Your Sal currently has it. I would argue that Sar has a pretty decent line at it, taking Hope's End. I would argue that Argent has a reasonable line if they clear the way through Malice and the A. They've got the movement with those Strike Wing Alpha 2s, but not exactly the clearest path. I doubt we see Sar clear out of the Alpha asteroid. They could go through Lodor, but that feels like a really long way. So maybe on Warfare, Argent gets an opportunity to snap up the shard and put them onto a 10-point finish instead of about a 9-point finish. Public 2 secrets and the shard. If we pop over to Necro, we're starting to lose speaker order quite drastically now. Necro currently on 5, able to score double if they could. Highly unlikely that they get Imperial. So even if they score 1 pointer and 2 secrets, they get to 8. Even if they got the shard, they're at 9. I think Necro's could be in contention for the runoff if it's a tie. Looking at Machat is slightly better off on 6, scores a 1 pointer. They have 2 available. The 2 tech in 2 colors is on lock. 8 influence is easy, but they'll get 1. They will score 1 more secret since Machat has actually scored 2. Takes them from 6 to 7 to 8. Shard for a 9. Again, not finishing this round. NRA had a pretty stellar game in many respects, but gave up the shard. Currently on 6, scores a public 7.
The AFK tokens say here.
Yeah, but someone's not in this chat right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so I think the south side of the table has gone from in the lead to hoping to be in the tiebreaker. North side, speaker order all important, and who gets Imperial, a big impact. I think yourself on Imperial guarantees to be in a tiebreaker if we go that way, but does not guarantee them a win. If they take Imperial and I'm sorry, I'd almost be tempted to take Politics just in case they get the round done nice and quick. What are the chances of that? I would not want to say. We have exactly 2 hours on the clock. We have finished exactly 3 rounds in 6 hours, and pretty much those rounds, including round 1, ended on 2 and 2 and 2. No agenda phase round 1, so round 1 was particularly long. Round 2 had an agenda, was slightly quicker. Round 3, they had reasonable pace. A little bit of talkies, a little bit of getting the deals done, a little bit of boisterous, clowny behavior, but it's all been fun and good.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Barrett is back. We are ready
I think we're all
to
here.
start some strategy card
And
picking.
say that
Let's
they're
see
not-
if it works out anything like we just talked about, or whether the 7th player is going to show us
Remember,
all.
we have 2 hours. If
Well, and we don't know what kind of sneaky
then
shenanigans have happened
Mm.
behind the scenes.
mindful of
Yep.
Gotta love
Get
shenanigans.
past the next agenda phase. Within that 2 hours, then we go on to round 5.
That's correct.
All right.
I like the fact that Not Too
Well,
Bad
that's
was
on
one of the
rates, you know, during
one of the people who said, I'm not sure how to roll for the Grav Rift, but has a really good idea of
Points.
So-
agenda phase.
First,
But there was one player who said they played on the old table 4 times, but not the new one, so maybe that's not too bad. Yeah, we see. Do we have the backstab? Charles says, I'm a sneaky goblin. Public disgrace him. Public disgrace him.
Sneaky goblins.
Yeah. Of course.
Wow.
Stupid.
Wow, that's brutal.
But now they're gonna take a little more heat than they otherwise would have, for sure.
Exactly, and they're not getting mech at all. They're getting to 9. So they're out of speaker order if it goes to round 5 completely. I highly doubt, even if they stall the table, that they're going to get mech at all.
Okay.
But we'll
They
see.
may wanna, like, I'm not sure how well defended they are on some of their stuff
Oh, God,
either.
it's gotta
So
be
I mean,
leadership, right?
here's an interesting thing. If you could have taken Diplo as your cell and just protected Shard,
yeah, potentially.
yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll
I
see.
don't believe Green can get to a win without Shard, and they've got a hard time getting to Shard. But
Sorry,
they can get to 8 or
haven't
9 and
drafted
be in the
yet.
tiebreaker.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
for any
No,
reason, I
that's-
need to
that's
take
my fault.
politics here.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
I meant to pick politics. My friends.
Thank you. That does make more sense now.
Grabbed the wrong card.
Yeah, I was
thought
gonna take
doing
leadership
politics.
anyway. I don't care.
I-
But I mean,
I
I'm
it's
okay.
wanted politics.
Yeah, politics you have to set up for round 5.
I am not awake.
Public disgrace.
on politics.
On Imperium, more
Was it
likely.
you're saying that someone should play it, or are you actively playing?
I'm playing it.
Okay.
What?
What?
Why are you not?
Politics?
Wow, this is some serious SAR hate.
Holy crap!
As usual.
You have.
That's
great
not what I
action
expected.
cards, Ray. How are you getting those? Can you tell me?
That's true. NRA has had unbelievable action cards. I feel like Yusaro needs to get on that with some Magion action.
This kinds of messes with me now. I didn't realize I was gonna get fucking public
You should have
disgraced.
the trade goods for it also. Was it
Goodness gracious.
It's 2, I think.
the wrong? Yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh my
My
goodness.
bad. That should
problem.
be on diplomacy.
Yeah.
Alright, so what do you think Sar is going to take now?
Third game.
I'm actually at a loss. Maybe warfare?
I take leadership.
Leadership?
That,
I mean,
that sort of makes sense.
tokens to just not be stalled out.
Yeah.
It forces Green to take politics and maybe set it up. Not that I would if I had Sar as my neighbor in the lead.
It was stupid of me to sell the speaker token.
Yeah, but you still would have got public disgrace. You see, the thing is, so Purple had public disgrace. If Sar had speaker token taken Imperial, it would have been public disgrace. The hate was towards Sar and their position
Well,
rather than.
Which is interesting, given that Yusaro is holding Shard and is also in the
doesn't help
lead.
me at all.
I think the math is that Yasal doesn't
I
win.
don't think it does.
But then they're on 6. I mean, we might need to check that math. They can score.
What's true because they're not on Mechatol.
They've got
But
three
it's still
3 1-pointers they can score. They've got
It's very
Megatol.
aggressive
Sell
to
Speaker
to
token to me.
public disgrace politics when there may not be a 5th round.
We've been good friends.
Yeah, I think the public disgrace on Imperial was the better play, other than it then goes to Sar, which gives Sar a real line at around 4 win.
First taking my home.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's
But
what
again-
was happening. But
I think the thing we need to think of
It's just-
is we're already 5 minutes into this round, and we've only picked 3 strategy cards. So That's
That
the
too.
real materiality in this match.
Goodness gracious, yeah.
Grace. I just don't want to be like second to last again. So
Yeah.
Then get Sar to sell your speaker. Don't play public disgrace. Anyway, time is on 1 hour 50 something, 1 hour 55.
No.
Start of round
At
4.
once.
They've averaged 2 hours per round.
bought the speaker token from Yellow.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Your Sar on Imperium may do their big stall this round. They need Mechatol to win, we believe.
Where is my? I put it.
The 6+2 single stage 1s, which is easy.
I don't know they have
8
enough. I
influence,
don't
2
know that they
taking,
have
2
enough
colors.
fleet to make that doable though.
That's what I'm saying. I think that they have to stall hard and then get there, so that gets them to 8. Imperial Point is 9 and 1 more secret. Unfortunately, they've already smashed
Sorry, I'm
2 secrets.
thinking,
Yeah.
And the nice thing is they can win at the 8, not having to win on initiative. They just
and now I really
Same.
don't know. Really don't know what I'm gonna.
and they've got to keep shard. They have to stop anybody taking shard off them, and that's the real hard thing. They've got to stall,
Party side of the galaxy, we're just
then lift the fleet off Hope's End and bring a fleet from home, somehow getting all that distance around an asteroid belt they do not have anti-mass for.
I mean, they may have in the Silence of Space.
No, that was already played and is in the
Oh, was it?
discard. Yeah, purple played it to fly through blue ships for that one enigmatic device deck.
Is there anything you want, Blue?
not particularly.
Man,
I'm-
I
Same
I
thing
don't
as you, like, there's
I don't see anyone getting to 10, but I also don't see this round probably ending.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Man, that's such a.
Yeah, we have chat asking, how's the timer looking? And the answer is a little sketchy. Yeah, well, so they definitely need to keep the shard, and then they will also need to score public, which they probably can, preferably 2, and then also
Sorry,
their
this is really
secret
hard decision.
to get to 9. If they get to 9, they have a decent shot at winning when it goes to tiebreaker.
Yeah, I think I just grabbed Warfare.
But they could also just get wrecked by, various people's fleets.
Hopefully not coming for me too much.
We'll see.
I'd be lying if I said I had that good of a plan.
I don't know. You want something particular, Ray? Purple. Purple. You hear me?
Sorry. Yeah.
Do you care immensely about something that you want to be saved for you?
Not necessarily.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just going to take some more text then.
I'll take trade, I guess.
Seems reasonable.
I mean,
I
that
thought
side of the board
diplomacy-
kind of screwed us over.
I figured diplomacy was going to be taken because of the new spend 8 influence. You can make some stuff up.
Right. It was almost taken, but it was not.
I have a question, quickly.
Yep.
For the spending,
Uh,
are you
2 hours left.
for that?
Just about to click set turns, 1 hour 51 minutes, and about to set turns on round 4.
Yeah, it's either in
Perfect average of 2 hours per round, and pretty much knocked 2 hours per round. It wasn't like it was a 1 hour first round and then slowed down. Every round has basically been 2 hours. The second and third round, including agenda phases.
But we did just spend 10 minutes picking strategy cards.
Yeah. We like to be comprehensive in our assessments of the situation.
Definitely.
We have established that Muat is not in this game. We have established that this is a 6-player game, not a 5-player game. So we're getting from A to B slowly but surely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we think it'll be a round 4 tiebreaker. I mean, it'll be very interesting if they push, sneak over the line with 1 minute to spare into a round 5, because that stage 2 is going to be crazy.
I do.
Yeah, definitely.
It also hasn't felt like an empty game, Magi. It's felt like it's had a lot in it. Nuancy, personality, above table. But
This side of the table just has to unite against the other side since they screwed us over. All out war.
we also just saw Clan Saw get public disgraced on politics by NRA, which was real funny. Hey, Deval. Thank you.
Betrayed Red.
Yeah, yellow's the bad guy here. Don't look at Red and me. We're
Don't look our way.
Alright, so we're in agreement that the entire table bans to fight Yellow.
We're in agreement, he says, like leading the table, yeah.
Taking
know.
Imperial.
took Imperial from him.
Oh.
Yeah. You were a naughty person.
You gave your soul Imperial. You've enabled.
I mean, we talked about it for like 2 minutes at least.
Even so yeah, I will apologize for that, and if you want, I can reimburse you for it, Red. But
Little late now.
with me here.
Oh, is this your cell offering $4 back to Red?
I mean, apparently you just weren't paying attention to anything that anybody said for 2 minutes, which is impressive. Because as soon as you took Imperial, Red mentioned something. He pinged you. He said, "Are you sure you want to do that?" You just never said a single thing. We redid a bunch of strat card picks, still talking about it.
This is where Red says, "I'm going home, guys. Thanks for the game."
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Close the toys.
Far into this.
Goodness.
Can you imagine if they rewound back to the start of round 4 now? Let's do it all again.
If we're trying to look at who can win this round, it's not Yssaril. Yssaril
It is.
all their secrets.
No, they got one more.
Already has shard. It's Sar and Argent, who have both only scored 1 secret, and maybe have access.
Yssaril can double score Imperial, so that's
And has a secret.
puts us on nearly even footing.
Well, that puts them at 9, but both you and Sar have a chance to get to 10 this round. Right?
Saw doesn't. It needs a shard.
No,
Yeah,
what if
if
Yssaril
I-
has the action card where you gain a victory point?
If
What?
somehow get shard,
If that card existed, I would love it.
I could win the game. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying
If I get shard, I have a home.
All right, looks like we're into the 20-minute discussion about who has a line before we legitimately start round 4.
Yeah, so I think Argent's the only one who can reasonably win this round.
I just think
Unless I'm-
reasonably is this.
Argent goes 1
Shard. I don't
secret shard. Saw goes 1 secret.
If I
Shard.
flying speed and Silence of Space off
Number of people getting to 8 or 9.
politics,
And Giselle does have a secret, so don't believe the
maybe I
people.
can get there.
Secret.
A couple
1 pointer off Imperial, 1 pointer off for status phase and Mechatol.
I wouldn't even be mad about that one.
Exactly.
To be honest.
That's why I can't. Like, I mean, here was an option, but not anymore with the.
Oh, wormholes are closed.
I still need to figure out what I'm actually getting from leadership.
Yeah, sorry. Distracted your turn.
Enforced travel ban is in play. Always forget the material things. You see, I would have been planning for 20 minutes on how to go get that shard, and then somebody would be like, no, the alpha's closed.
Yep.
Closed for busy. And the repeal law has already been played.
So just to be clear, if we do not play another round, then we'll reveal a stage 2 during the status phase. But at the end of the agenda phase, assuming we ran out of time, we just start flipping publics. And
Yep. Stage 1s. Yep.
Public stage 1s. Okay.
Stage 2 does not get an option.
Irrelevant.
Right, but hopefully we can play another round.
I don't have a lot of hope for that.
Neither
Alright,
do
I will get 2 tokens. Sorry, that's.
I mean, don't we only have to be like started in the next round to finish?
We have to finish this round's agenda phase.
Yeah. Before the 2-hour timer's up.
It's time to get the DeLorean. Go back in time.
Well, then if we're looking at people who can get to 9, this is the people we're just talking about, right?
What's real funny is when Yssaril realizes they can't win this round, then they quickly sneaky goblin stop the clock. And everybody's like, shh.
We have no more for.
Oh dear.
Oh,
We
man.
only got up to 8.
Yasal has a secret in hand.
That's true.
Please. Look, it is shard,
I can't
not a
convince you of the
secret.
secret, so we'll see what happens with Imperial. But
Yeah, I don't.
I'm trying to convince you guys of
And Yuzaro has no incentive to share that information
No,
either.
no, no. Yasal's sitting.
Al is showing a graphic right now about
Sitting pretty.
secrets.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Like, is this? It's like, ah! I'm
What's
living in
even
a.
more unscorable than usual because it doesn't exist.
I think I'm just gonna play politics
Or maybe we're just
Oh
in our
my
own
goodness.
echo chamber for too long. I tell you, it's so funny.
for the turn.
Like, you play the graphic, and then they say it, and then I play the graphic, and then we're. I mean, oh come on, give it a Saw. Look after Saw will give you first pick.
Draw 2.
Aww.
First.
Yeah, poor Saw.
2 action cards and 2 agendas.
I mean, it's hard to feel bad for SAR because they're SAR, but
Yeah.
still.
You can wait.
Yeah, people are now zipping through. You can see people are going, score a 1 point and get it done, Unless they've got a secret they need to work towards.
Mm-hmm.
Imperial pop will be key
I
to
don't
people
want you to have
redrawing
something.
new secrets if they need.
Oh, yeah. It's understandable.
Saw Masters, yeah. Oh, Walt. Playing from the purple.
Purple, your turn.
Just taking a quick look at everyone's
Oh, man.
Okay.
All right. So purple can explore if he takes a planet.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you can play tech soon?
This is not the first time purple has
We're
got
not
excited
planning to be honest.
about a tech pop.
It's true.
It's fine.
What tech do you think he wants? Lightwave? He might have a secret for X types of planets.
Uprising?
All these action cards just keep coming from the purple player.
And I'm gonna exhaust Hope's End to gain 4 trinkets.
Seems pretty fair. Tugboat warfare. Looking to go places, maybe? It's funny, I still don't think these folk outstall Yasarl.
Okay. I am going to.
Maybe they just need to pummel them to start. Just get in there and give them a hard time before Yasarl comes at Mekator.
Snapping flagship out.
And Vale. Oh, man. Yeah, I actually think that's what you got to do. You just got to run at Yasarl, take them off the shard so that really puts them off the potential win, keeps them in the draw.
What did you get on your turn? So Zev, you played that card that said exhaust my planets, but as did.
Yeah,
Anyway, yeah.
that was the highest planet, the planet with the highest value I can find, so.
Okay.
Chaos map out a... I mean, Necro must be pretty happy, actually, that they didn't swap with one of their neighbors. It gives them continual targets through the game.
The system.
Mm-hmm.
While locking down all the infantry for violence in space. Going for 5 ships in the system. No, already scored.
Flagship has capacity 3.
Ah, got warfare. Got warfare. Can go through... wormholes are closed. Let me just double check which card that was.
He's gone.
Alpha and beta wormholes have no effect during movement, which means that they cannot go flying through the B anywhere unless they got a repeal law, which was already played, unless NRA uses codex to go fetch it.
Mm-hmm.
I see a sad face coming.
Like the cardboard or
Oh, no, I know what it is. It's 9 infantry on a planet. It's what's the name? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 ground forces on a planet without space dock.
on it, but
Oh yeah.
Okay,
that
that's
makes
a lot
sense.
better. Shoo! I was about to say, like, I know he's got warfare, but
I thought it was 10 though. Isn't it 10 ground
nah,
forces?
9. It's an odd
It's
number.
9.
I'll double check it now. Occupy the Fringe. Have 9 or more ground forces on a planet
Okay.
that does not contain one of your space docks.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Well,
Cool.
that's
So
9.
that's a secret in hand. That's status. See, this is the other thing. If you've only got 1 left, it's fine. It could be action, could be status. You got 2, 1 has to be action. You got 3, 2 action. You know, it just gets harder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where are we activating? Blue coming back to protect the Rigels. Come getting a token off white. Has not got a white token just yet. Has not actually unlocked their commander, but has unlocked Benediction. Our favorite hero, breaking the rules of TI. It is a component action, not a tactical action.
Okay. And then I have a question that I'm not sure the rule of. Does it count as winning a combat if the combat is over via base cannon?
no.
Nope,
Space
it's
cannon
not.
is not
It's
a part
before
of space
combat.
Mm-hmm.
So if we look at the sheet, you can see that tactical action is 1 activation, 2 movement, and movement is broken into 2 phases: move ships and space cannon offense. So that all occurs before step 3, which is space combat. So no, a space combat would not ensue.
Any cards or
Right.
anything?
Good question to ask.
No cards.
Are you're laughing at my decisions? Is that what's going on?
No, I'm laughing at just this one poor little cruiser who's been hanging out all game. Okay.
Not anymore. The cruiser who died.
We've been friends. I'm gonna
Get
take
a token.
thing.
Nah, yeah, I figured that was coming at some point.
And then, okay, I'm gonna end my turn.
Oh yeah, look, I'll be honest. That Benediction play towards Hope's End is not a bad play. And the main reason why is they get to take... Oh no, it's infantry in the space area. I think they want to move out first, then they Benediction over Hope's End, and then they drop a token to invade. So Benediction doesn't allow them to invade, but I think this could work. It's a very interesting play, actually. All units in the space area, space combat is resolved. You do not have the token lock it down. Your cell reinforcing.
Oh, hey, sorry. Do you mind if I use the flight academy at the end of my turn?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they could just move to probably Vega Major, Vega Minor. 1 move out, have a little fight here, make it, and then use Benediction to go into Hope's End, and then just activate. And I agree they can lift their token as well. I think the sooner somebody starts putting the pressure on your cell, because so far nobody's touched them. Everybody's just done action, strategy card, setting up for a secret.
So I'm going to start vacating this. Unless you don't really care, because we don't really...
And I really don't care that much about it.
Let me have my strategy card and I'll be happier.
Okay.
I won't complain.
Again, this is still your plan here. I'm not going to drop any stuff there.
Activate. Yeah.
You're not taking these ships? You're not taking these other ships?
These guys will move on later turns.
Yeah, he's gumming up like anything. I love it. I absolutely love it. He has also locked down. Yeah.
I can do an additional action.
He's actually also locked down the mech and the infantry of SARS. Can't be picked up.
Imperial.
Ooh, not going after the Imperial point.
Score for these publics. I'm going to score 5 ships in a single area.
Must be at home.
Let's
1,
give
2,
you some
3, 4, 5.
There's going to be some discarding going on.
All right, so that's legal. We're on no Extrix Road at the moment. Yisrael does like to just drop their token, one contrary to etiquette and convention, which is fine.
First.
Goes to 7.
Mhm.
Spark Rebellion can only be scored now against
Yellow has the option
Yisrael.
to draw if they want.
Yeah, I will draw.
Draws,
Actually,
flips.
And then it's next.
Have
It's,
any hand, right, Yellow?
is it me then?
Oh, Yellow has. Oh, Yellow can't.
Discard first.
Can't count.
Yes,
they have
you guys can't
realized.
count.
you have to wait for yellow to discard. And
Yeah, okay.
I'm discarding.
Yeah, I discard's the one that he
then...
drew.
Whoa, face down, face
Oh,
down.
did we see it?
Put it in the graveyard and it'll automatically reshuffle it into the deck. Or you can just put it on
Here.
top and we can manually shuffle.
Then I pick one.
You also have to discard.
It's going to be a wild race to the finish.
So it looks like they're not going to keep the new one. No, they are changing them. They're playing. They're shuffling the shells. And not keeping the new one. Just making it super big. Just trashing the biggest in the graveyard. Oh, in the graveyard.
Put it in.
Somebody else made it huge.
That fixes it.
No. Oh, my lord. Oh. All right. I think we need a bit of umpampa now. I think that's a...
Oh dear.
Which one is it?
That's a very big secret objective.
Yeah. Unscorable.
Really bad.
By anybody's definition, it's too big to be scored.
Yep.
Like the right size.
Oh no.
I'd love to make every secret slightly different size, but you couldn't detect it by eye. You could only detect it right-click size or something.
Oh my god.
Marking the secrets. All right, drawing.
It is also awful, but I think it's technically better than unscorable.
He didn't say unscorable.
So what is it?
Swapping it out. One on his far left, going back into the...
So I can't tell you.
Yeah, there we go. Of course you can tell. TI3 said you couldn't tell. You'd lose the secret if you showed it. But TI4 says, show us your secrets if you've got the gumption.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't like the meta when people show their secrets unless there's a specific reason to do so.
Well, I'm going to tell you my
At the end of the game. How about that?
favorite is playing with secrets revealed. You literally say, it's really hard to score. Look, I'll show you. And people feel sorry for you. You put in your play area upside down so they can all see it. And you do it early enough that they forget about it. And exactly like they didn't see yourself still had a secret, people just forget about it. And they're like, oh no, L doesn't even have another secret. Well, no, there's one in my play area. And then you work towards it slowly,
That's true,
slowly.
except that there are secrets that if you show, you'll never get.
No, but people stop
And-
trying to keep you off it because it's in your play area. They just learn to ignore it. It's kind of putting it in plain sight. Yeah, if you're hiding a IED, you can hide it in the ground and bury it, and then you can see the Earth's been moved. Or you can just put it like on top of a car, and it looks like a Google car taking photos. And the next minute, you're blowing up your enemy. I'm not saying it always works, but definitely. I've done it with last to pass. I've literally put last to pass in my play area, right, saying, there's no I'm going to score this, you guys are bastards. And over 2 rounds, saved up the tactics, saved up the stalls, let the round come that was going to be everybody passing a bit quicker. And then like, oh, yeah, and I score last to pass. Otherwise, you just talk them into letting you score it. But I don't think that's going to work in a
Yeah, well,
tournament
and there are
environment.
times when you would show it just because, like, you don't want people attacking your stuff. So, like, for example, there was a time when I showed my secret objective as Yusaro because I had discard 5 action cards
Yeah.
of, like, the 30 that I had. And I was just like, I don't want them attacking me to try to stop me from scoring this. So I put it
Exactly.
out.
Exactly.
Purple, you scored all 3, right?
But in general, I'm not a huge fan of revealing secrets.
Yeah. I'm a huge fan of scoring all 3 in the same turn if you can. But the problem is that's also happened to me on turn 3 or 4. And then the target puts on my back is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's true.
You're just showing off. You're just showboating, and it ends up costing you the bloody game.
So red, you're up when you're ready.
Anyway.
I mean, Weaver, that didn't go well for me. You prelim qualifier, you. Nah, Weaver was awesome. It's all good.
Star says, you can try gum up, but I'm coming back at you. Take you off your resource plan. Do we have 8 influence or 8 resource? 8 influence.
If you don't have any cards or anything.
Has he got stake your claim? I thought we'd already scored stake your claim.
Sorry, it's gaming one.
Yeah. Thing just scored, yourself just scored it. So this is just keeping the path open for Red's fleet to go to their home.
And you can keep that
Yeah.
one. And I get star point from you. You get 2 trade goods.
2 trade goods. Oh man. There's a Tsar that's going to be happy with their lot in life. Double money.
And I will explore it through my...
Yeah, alliance with NRA. Ah! I love he got obsidian.
Star point. I get a little fragment.
Late game fraggy, potentially sellable to Nazroka.
Who got a
Although Nazroka played public disgrace on them.
On your
What
agent.
to sell it to?
It's true.
Sell it to friendly Nazroka.
Yeah, if you don't play public disgrace on me,
Yeah, I'm not sure the word friendly applies anymore, but we'll see.
I mean, Tsar gets to spend money.
Trade goods?
Seems fair.
And funny thing is, Tsar's doing the right thing because keeping NRA a little bit of a wild cannon in the game is more pressure on Yasal.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
definitely.
not letting them be stalled out by the Yasal stall engine and getting money for chaos mapping.
This friendly Nazroka.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
and to be fair, this Yasarl has not generated the number of action cards that I would expect from
Well, they
Yasarl.
didn't bios them, so that would have been half the action cards there.
They did what?
They didn't bios them, so that's already like a number of action cards every round not grabbed.
Yeah, but that's true. But 7 is quite low. I would say
Yeah.
that normally, even without biostims, I would expect it to be at least double digits.
Yeah, fair.
Which, it's fine that they were using them.
Well, they only
but
got
it's-
politics once, and they took tech that one round, which was, I suppose, to get the
Yeah.
2-in-2. Anyway,
But you can secondary politics. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways,
Oh.
but I do think they won't be able to stall out quite as hard. Although they
Yeah.
do have a pretty healthy
Oh, wait,
command
we're not
counterbalance. We'll see what happens.
Kind of a weird situation. There's like really not that much I need to accomplish here.
yeah. Pass,
Yeah,
hurry the
definitely
round.
some Yasarls do burn their cards as they go. I don't know. To me, having things at the end is like
You know,
the
that
sweetest
would be
part
fun.
of being a Yasarl, a sneaky goblin. So
Yep.
that's okay. Yeah, it certainly can. Although this Yasarl did go
Can't
hypermet.
necessarily do it right now, but
Which helps with that.
problem is I need to figure out something to do right now.
well,
So-
sure. Acting it was-
Yeah, green's eyeing up Shard.
Tactics pool.
Yeah, but I don't know that they can get there.
advantage. You know,
We'll see.
It's funny if the table could just talk itself into passing. Give Yashal a run at it if they can't pull it off. It looks like
And have
Sar's
another
doing
round.
something about it.
Where's that NRA deal to activate something? Use that right now.
It's come and gone.
the time has passed.
Yeah, I think
Oh my goodness.
What about the NRA? Oh yeah, I don't have supply base anymore.
Business
Necro
time.
took that opportunity away from you.
One of the things that's fun about paying so much attention to all the qualifier games is that when the prelims come, I'm going to have seen a lot of the people play before.
Mhm.
I'm really excited to
there's
get to
gotta be something.
get to see how that goes and see the follow-ups and everything. It's going to be really fun.
My kind of problem is it's all turned into mashed potato at this stage. But I have enjoyed it nonetheless.
I wanna help.
I think that now that we have qualifier reports from stats, then
I wanna, come in
maybe
here and blow this stuff up.
reading those
You-
real
you-
quick before the
Mm.
prelim games.
Because then you still
Yeah,
come in.
you find the 6 people in the prelim, you get their games, you're only reading 6, not 80.
Give it time and I'll move my...
Well, you're not even reading 6 usually because some number of people have buys, right?
Yeah. So what are we talking? 36 prelim games with 6 people in each, 216, and I'll have streamed 20, 100 and
As long as you don't fight
whatever it is.
friendly Nazroka.
Well, the
60,
qualifier reports are
120
only a couple
people.
paragraphs.
So I should have 3 people I've streamed
If I want.
in
I'm just gonna activate
whatever.
Here.
That's true. You are probably going to have to play against someone who you streamed.
And probably a student, and probably like a magi. And this is the other thing is I've given away a lot of my secrets. I'm trying to decide whether I lean heavily into the nice play business time 55-point game or just come out totally the other side. And it's like, nah, bugger all you guys. We're going to war. Like turn 1, start activating home systems and.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking forward to seeing these games and like seeing these players play these games, and then maybe next year I'll get a tournament win and everything will be fun.
What we'll do next year, we'll do the buy. You do it my way. Gone in 60 seconds.
Yeah, that's next year. I'll actually set an alarm to check my email when it's time to. I was a few hours late this year.
I have been enjoying the Matt sending the podcasts at midnight your guys' time, which is like 7 p.m. my time. So I kind of get to listen to a half before the next day, and then I finish it on the way to work.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it works out. And Mick McMoose, perfect for him on the way to the pub at 7 a.m. in the morning.
Scared of the SAR. And at the end of my turn, I'm going to...
Yeah. So what's that? 120 players I have streamed by the end of this 2 months. And there's only 216 in the prelims.
And then I'm going to...
Something like I don't know. Oh no, it's only one from each match. No. It's only 20 players, so there's a chance I get none of them.
It's an unlikely chance, though.
Yeah, I think the pubs in the UK are forced to close at 11 every night. They have some old-fashioned rule about the Queen doesn't like them drunk in the pub after 11. They've got to go home to get back to the coal factory, but then the pub opens at 7 so they can have a pint before breakfast or something. Something like, what's 11? I don't know. I was there 20-something years ago. God, I'm old now.
Yeah. Well, my goal is between losing my qualifier this year and playing my tournament game next year, I'm going to get like another 50 games under my belt to like be less
So you
crafty.
really say minimum 1 a week, and if you can get in 2 or 3, brilliant, you know?
Yeah. Well, I got in like 4 this long weekend.
And you stream it. No, that's solid, man.
Good on I'm going to play another one probably as soon as once we're done. I'll jump in. So.
Addicted, I love it.
Yeah, I've always been addicted. It's just that now I found out that you can go in the other Discord and like LFG at any hour on any day, and it just happens.
I always feel for people who don't know the other one exists, and it's like no, they're like 2 different sides of the same coin. How can you not know that it has another side? Gen Pop.
Yeah.
Get rid of the +2 side.
Yeah, well, we can just unlock it.
Why are we getting rid of the +2 side?
We don't want you here.
He searched twice.
Relics.
Oh my goodness.
And
Get
then
another
in
relic
a wonderful
from
Brixton
Nazruka.
pub in '96 with some lesbian friends of mine and the Jamaican old timers playing pool, I discovered a thing called the lock-in, where the pub owner says at 11, "Okay, what's your name?" Jeremiah. Jeremiah, it's your birthday. Everybody meet Jeremiah. It's their birthday. This is a lock-in cash bar, and then you keep on drinking till 2 a.m. Nobody is allowed in. You're only allowed out. Very interesting.
Oh, I cannot.
Black pudding's nice, man. Blood sausage.
I mean, I can safely say that when I was in England for like 6 months, I subsisted like almost entirely on like potatoes, and so that was cool.
It's nice. I used to buy the 20-pound bag, put it in the trolley where you had to put the pound in to unlock it. We'd push it up the drag because I didn't have a car there. I was like 17 in my OE. Plug the trolley in when I got back home to the previous trolley to get my pound out, and out of my 20-pound bag of potatoes and normally sausages. I lived like terribly, man.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I do. I have Strikewing Alpha.
Strikewing.
Although there's a pub in Abergavenny in Wales that has the most amazing, I think it was whiskey. I don't think it was brandy. I think it was whiskey lamb. That was astounding. Sunday lunch lamb dish by an open hearth fire.
So it appears that there's some attackings going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
No.
White setting up for 4 and 4. Maybe getting predictive. Predictive helps. Oh, it doesn't really help.
It's me who's under attack. That'll.
Oh, it might be Brave the Void. Brave the Void, win a combat in a... Oh, and they need to win 2 anomalies. White's still trying to score 2 anomalies. 2 hits.
That's certainly possible. And I guess we haven't seen Brave the Void yet, so yeah.
1 hit. Brave the Void. Brave the Void.
And I'm gonna grab Mirage.
Do it, do it, do it.
I'd love to be streaming one of these games one day, and it's like, that's Matt's voice? Like, is that you, Matt? Oh, no. It's Jerem. What?
And you used
Uh,
Flight Academy already, right?
I did, yeah.
So it must be so much fun playing incognito like that. No secrets. Unscorable.
Okay.
Don't even joke. That would be... I mean, he's got warfare, but that would be truly disastrous if that's how it transpired with Benediction into the Shard. I still don't think Benediction gets Mahat the win. It just gets Mahat into the tiebreaker.
You want a tech play soon?
But also it might keep Yashal off the win, and therefore everybody goes to round 5.
It would be fun.
It would be fun. Okay, I'm pro.
God, Benediction is hilarious.
Necro did not grab an additional tech off that. Doesn't even look like they're looking at it. Should have just grabbed predictive.
I guess I've played. I'm not planning on playing it now, but
So they've got anti-massive NRA, grab drive was long ago, thing,
refresh and
hyper
walking for
motility.
free, I
Nah,
played
no
it.
tech grab. Time an hour 20. We're making expeditious time at this stage.
It's gonna be close, maybe.
Yeah, I think there's 2 people at least that are trying to hurry it along. There might be...
Sorry, you were cutting out.
I don't need it. It's not necessary for me right now. So.
All right, I will do something else then.
suppose I also don't want to give your soul any unit upgrades.
Build stuff. Here. Actually, let's build stuff. Okay, I'm gonna pass, but if anyone... Oh, I'm also gonna, with this build, I'm gonna do War Machine. I'm gonna pass while I get my stuff together, but...
I am going to Naz, did you do that thing where you take an action card from the discard pile yet?
No, I have not yet.
I'm just gonna activate here and continue to move my stuff slowly out of here. That is my turn.
Let's see. You moving this stuff, Nasaroka, in the asteroid field?
Who's this talking?
It's your friend, the neighbor Sar.
It depends. It depends.
Star wants to go through. Don't have to fight him.
I don't want to fight you, so... Necro, do you want the tech from me?
What?
Kill one
Do
of my
I want to
units?
tech from you?
How found are you in Semlor?
Does he need
actually,
culturals?
I would rather not fight over it.
I'd rather not to, but I have a little bit of an issue, so I think I have to do it.
Oh, purple just disconnected.
What are you bringing? Well, I guess I'll find out, huh?
You will find out. I will chaos map something in and bring quite a lot.
This could be 3 ships in a system, but I'd just go at purple and you can be set up for shard and nobody can activate you in the asteroid. Unless he needs to fly through the asteroid.
No need to really be
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
say about it. I activate this one, and then I will throw in my flagship.
Unveil.
You have a flagship song?
I will chaos
Whipping
map
it out.
Oh, you're gonna make one.
I think I have to.
Shaw has 2 tech and 2 colors on lock. Does not need legendaries or anomalies, even though anomalies is easy for them once they take the asteroid for next round.
Are you allowed to build before combat?
I don't know. I don't know. You're saying if Shard takes Shard off Hope's End, does he just lose it?
From the chaos map.
Potentially.
Possibly.
Yeah. I suppose this is the 10th point argument. Don't go for Shard until it's your 10th point. But really, if it's the one that puts you into the bubble for the tiebreaker, then
Then it's basically like a 10th point, right?
4, 5, 6. And he's brought in infantry to take the planet.
4, 5, 6. We bring this one too.
Okay.
That, wait. I have to have. I bring another infantry instead of that fighter.
Okay.
You don't also have to bring a space dock to build in there?
He just built it.
No, I just leave it here.
You can build just like outside your spaces?
It's
So he
not,
built
built it in the space.
I built
and
it
then
here
moved it.
with the what's it called, chaos mapping. Then I move it. I can build before.
Yeah, so chaos
very,
mapping.
very nasty
The
ability.
target
I have it.
chain.
So
Yeah,
just
so
roll.
I'm sorry, I still don't quite see how you can build here without bringing a space dock.
He built here and then moved
here.
Build,
And
then
move. Then moved here. So
he
yeah, chaos mapping.
Okay.
So that's what I do.
Wait, what happened? Sorry, I disconnected for a minute.
Not again.
Oh
It's Necro's being attacked by SAR.
Okay.
You can shoot your space cannon.
Yeah, space
I guess.
cannon first.
Wait, I was gonna think if that's final movement.
That doesn't.
Maybe I should
I'm still not seeing what thing lets production happen before movement.
Oh.
Can we just say
Chat also points out that SAR still actually has their home system, so if they lose either of their planets, they die.
we have like just over an hour left?
Yeah. Now
Okay.
I see it.
But I think the rest that it's legal, so we can allow it.
Yeah. Okay. So sorry. Shout when you are ready.
You can shoot your space cannon, or is it an anti-fighter first?
Space cannon after movement.
Wanted to make sure that was final movement.
Yeah, it is.
1 hit.
Okay.
Take it on a fighter. Doesn't have dread 2.
Then it is anti-fighter barrage. You don't have any fighters, so I don't roll it.
I do though.
SAR has 1 fighter.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Do you want to retreat?
AFP, which didn't.
0 hits.
Yeah.
I actually don't have anywhere I can retreat, so no.
But yeah, you have fleet pool. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's too bad. I should have thought about that.
Otherwise,
You see, that just shows good human kindness.
yeah.
So should we combat? Base
Sounds
combat.
like
I'm rolling.
1 hit. 1 hit. Oh man, where's Thunderian when you need it? 1 hit each? Crazy.
Okay.
1 hit.
I'm gonna sustain 1.
How many hits did you get?
Just 1.
1.
Give him a fighter. Give him a fighter who gets a tick. You did say you'd give Necro a tick.
Yeah, I do think that Weaver's correct that SAR isn't going to be able to hold
Yeah,
Shard.
I just didn't even remember that he still had one of the home planets.
Because his potatoes are indeed very potato-y.
For me.
Yeah.
Oops.
How
And
many
then
do you have?
5 hits is better. 2. Destroyer, or a sustained destroyer. Is this 3 ships in a system?
And I will.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's
Well,
some
I
quite
don't-
bad rolls.
I just play.
Shields holding.
I just sustain this one, and I take one of those
Does this carrier in
direct hits.
Arkenvale have that infantry in space, I assume?
I'm not.
Carrier Archon Vale.
I do
And
get
then
to-
I will say play this one on
Yeah.
flagship
Unveil. Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
with your flagship ship.
Seems
Nice.
good.
Yeah, I think I will get them on the board. It's better to do it.
Archon Vale, the carrier. Yeah, that infantry is in space. And Archon Vale, your soul just retreat. Actually, where's the token that your soul?
Put this down on the planet.
Your soul just moved that back out this turn, gummed, but the token is lifted. Maybe Machat used a secondary of Imperial.
Could be. Could
Okay.
be.
Yeah, and then
But if SAR takes Shard, it would let Yusarl float
Have
on
a-
over and take the other potato.
Yeah.
good thing you brought that extra infantry.
Yeah, I thought I was.
If only you were like the Titans, and then you're
I do really like calling those potatoes Weaver.
infantry.
Makes perfect sense.
I'm wondering if SAR's got another combat on the planet, but no combat actually takes place.
I will explore.
Yeah, NRA. I mean, he's maximizing all the little tricks he's built up with the NRA alliance.
Mm-hmm.
Sinus Roka, your alliance is good for you. Fragments to buy.
It's a cultural fragment.
Yep.
Want 2 more
All
trade
for
goods?
sale. Yep. You want to buy it straight away?
Yep.
I take the 2.
Here you go.
Good.
War profiteering.
Yep. I am.
Good for an economy.
Also blue.
Yep.
I actually will just watch your
Spend 5 trade goods as its stage 1 has not popped out yet. Neither is 8 resource. Spend 333. These are all things that would go well in a tiebreaker. If they know they're going to the tiebreaker before agenda as well, they may take 3 tokens out and put them into strategy just for the spend 3 counters. Start thinking about surviving the tiebreaker.
So that's me.
That's an interesting move.
Yeah. Had to score the unveil.
No, it makes sense. It's just the board state's very different than it was before you did that.
Yeah, I know.
I wish the alphas and betas weren't locked up because you have basically fully encircled me.
Hey, Sar.
If I could.
Sar. On your next turn, do you think you could move that space stock, maybe?
No.
Where do you want it?
I don't know. I just want to be able to go into that asteroid field so I could trade with. So when I pop trade, I can trade with green and white.
How you get in there?
I can just move it or something.
Alphas and betas are closed.
I know. I've accounted for that.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Lost star chart? Does it work like
Maybe
that?
next
I don't
time.
remember.
I'll think about it.
So green, it's your turn.
Yeah, I know. I can't. I can't do what I want to do.
There's a little button for it right here.
No, that's not what I want to do.
Oh, come on, succumb to peer pressure. Do it. Pass the turn.
No. Move. Other infantry up here.
Okay.
Alright, so Sar, would you be willing to move that base dock?
Coming up for 1 hour.
I really need it there.
Yeah, do not move out of your
Take it
asteroid
there with the cave.
while you're not in the other one.
Yeah.
So I really want it there. Sorry.
Alright. So I can move there to be neighbors with white. Do you think you'd be able to move that destroyer?
Destroyer.
This one that's just hanging out.
Yeah, maybe next turn. How do you get there?
As I said, I've accounted for it.
Okay.
But I might have to buy... Oh, never mind, you already used your Captain Mendoza.
Yeah, I
see.
did. Yeah. Sorry.
But... And you're sure that this carrier has to be there?
No, that I can move. That's no problem at all.
Oh, do you think you can move that next turn?
Yeah, you can take it if you want to also. If you want to move this once?
Yeah, I just want to move
Yeah.
that carrier there so I could be neighbors with...
Yeah, you can
more
attack
people.
me here and I can retreat if you want to. I can
Okay.
retreat down here or something.
Alright. Hold on. For my turn, I'm going to do...
Moving these down here to attack the carrier.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna retreat?
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Alright, so... Alright.
I will declare retreat. One round. We do it. Combat. Yes.
Alright.
Here.
No hits.
Hits.
There we go.
Here I am.
And... Explore this. Another one of those.
Enigmatic? Yeah.
Alright.
Has he been using prefab? He didn't get Scanlink. That's the thing, Scanlink would have been...
Blue. Necro and Bahat.
Yep.
Are either of you looking to
Yeah.
go into there?
I do think that SAR is setting up slightly better
No.
for the potential
Not
stage
necessarily.
ones.
So would you be okay if I moved like something small into there so I could trade?
Although you already did your action this time, right?
Okay.
I mean, so your cell really, 1 on the 8, 1 more secret, and it comes down to the Imperial point and whether they lose shard or not. If they don't get Imperial and they don't lose shard, they go to 9. Number of people can get to 8, and I suspect we might actually see some get to 8. Yeah, that's right. If they don't lose shard, they need to keep shard and get an Imperial point
Then
in order to
Yeah.
get to 10.
place
If they don't get an Imperial point, they're on 9, with some others coming up to 9, and potentially going down to 8 if they lose shard, with others then using shard to get above. So
Yeah, now I think it's somewhat unlikely that they'll get to 10.
From the last time.
I mean, the
That,
only thing
that
that's
Imperial point looks tough to get.
yeah, I mean the Star has cleared out a little bit, but I do not think they're finished with
This
Mechatol
is
just
a
yet.
very inconvenient thing.
We'll see.
And 3 ships over Mechatol
I
is
got one
also.
more,
Oh no, that's a secret.
Nothing special about it. It just was
True.
gone later.
Well, and Benediction hasn't been
I don't
used.
know. Can you
so-
do this?
That's fair.
Yeah.
And then can you just let me know what you take? Or can I take a peek at what you take?
Sure.
Thanks.
Why?
But spy action.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
And that's my whole turn.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm actually gonna I'm gonna use my agent as well.
Yeah, chat. So we just surpassed 1 hour left in the match.
NRA.
Yes.
I think Neighbors with Everyone has already been scored.
I'm willing to leave you this space. What I'd like to ask
Yeah,
for
Neighbors with All was scored by
play
Blue.
check now
Machat.
is, are you willing to forward me one of the trade goods
Yes, I think so, David.
from refreshing now, so I can get
Yeah.
two texts this way?
NRA has their
Yep.
Euro, 100%. Benediction. Everybody's got the Euros actually.
Okay, and then I'll leave you the space and
Mhm.
Yeah, we haven't seen a single Euro used yet. The NRA is unreadied, eh? Readied, I mean, yeah. Unchosen or readied. So there's no point going construction. Diplomacy for the spendy if they have to. They got trade anyway. They could draw a secret. Have they now scored all 4 secrets? 3 secrets? Yes, they have. Oh, let's see what they get as tickets.
Mhm.
Light waves for NRA. Deep green, blue today. UG. We have, what else do we see here?
and then I'm also
Tugboat
gonna draw
does
action
not.
cards because I researched two texts and I have
Light wave for our friend Machat as well. Looks like Shaw did nothing. I thought I saw him spending the money. Maybe a unit upgrade on his board.
Yeah, what's that?
No.
Actually, I'm also gonna file it.
Tranosar deposited 1 token. They're definitely researching something. Somebody did
Mhm.
biostims. I'm guessing that's yourself. Yeah. Argent wins Space Dock 2. 2 unit upgrades for the stage 1. Fight it off. Does make sense when nobody else has 2 upgrades.
I am going to do. The right time. Is it the right time?
I'm guessing they went to Soul Cannon because I don't think we've had another whole round of tech.
So, and don't, this kind of has to be played at some point because there's no real reason not to. I'm going to play my hero.
Mhm.
Each player chooses one action card from your hand, and show it to me, and I either take it or I force you to discard 3 random cards.
Show me the money.
All right, you're playing it now. You said.
Yep, I'm playing it now.
Alrighty.
There's a
I'd love to know what's our tick because
Put it with my token on top.
Yep, do that too.
Hennis deposited 1
I
token.
don't know if this card will help you, but I hope it does because it's a good card.
so. Yeah, I'm hawked. I don't want that, so you can discard 3 cards.
Right. Yeah, that's the best I have. I have nothing good, so no problem.
So
It's
everyone else too. So maybe we'll do Naz next.
That's mine here.
This
I'm
one
just
here.
gonna put a token on it
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
you.
Thank you.
This is whose? This is
This is SARS.
Stars. One moment.
Yep.
Same thing. Yep. Okay, so you can have this back and discard 3 cards.
Oh yeah.
This is random, right?
This one.
Whose
This
was
is.
Yeah, the discard is random.
Thanks.
This is
Drop
mine.
it and put your token on it to keep this organized, because otherwise
Yeah,
it's
so this was the second card I just looked at. Okay. Now.
so it's probably purples.
Wait. Yep, that was purples. So now on to
That's Necro.
Necros.
Here's
They must have
my
kept Necros.
offering.
Does make you wonder whose card this was, but it might have been White's. Oh, no, Necros, yeah.
Me to discard.
No, he kept Necros, actually.
I will keep this one from
That's
Necro.
from me. Yeah.
Necro.
But you have looked at mine.
This one here.
Yeah, this one.
Okay. So Star next.
You want it?
Let's see. No. You can have this back and discard 3 random cards.
Yep. Yeah.
So on to Argent.
Yep.
Alright. Yasarl, have you looked at mine yet? You're right here.
So no. One moment. This is Argent's card. Yeah, I will keep this card, Argent.
Okay.
Skilled Retreat, Reverse Engineer, Divert Funding. Does look like Blue still has 2 cards in their play area to discard. It's a little bit chaotic, but they're working through it.
So I don't want this Naz. Discard 3 random cards.
Alright.
And that is the action for my turn.
C's artifact, I think, was just lying around. Political secret belonging to purple. Seems to have only taken 2, if not 1, I think. Definitely took Necros. Didn't see value in the others, even in them as stalls.
Back to me again. What to do?
Take your other asteroid. Chaos map. Oh, she's spending the money, and it's hard because the hedge against the stage 1. Ooh, PDS 2 has just been researched by Green.
Agent I can build on
And they have no PDS in range. Okay.
my infantry there. So I will bring.
Oh dear.
When he builds infantry, he can put them anywhere, so he's putting them onto Mekatol, keeping.
So at this point, I think
Yasarl.
we can probably rule out Yasarl being able to take,
Yeah.
for the most part.
And I'm done.
Over to Green Argent.
There's still quite a lot to do in this round.
Mm-hmm.
There's still at least 3
Alright,
unused
stop pussyfooting
heroes.
around. When the fuck are we getting warfare?
Never.
Ah! Never.
Probably next, honestly.
Actually, I think all 6 heroes are still in play.
Yeah, one just got used by
Understand.
Yeah.
Yasarl, so.
But I could use
Yeah.
3 warfare.
But everyone else's
I
are
want to use
still
my heroes
going.
now.
And we're almost
Crazy.
in a clockwise order, starting with the 1.
Next round, I've heard that before.
Well, it's interesting, yeah. Looking at the
I
clock,
mean, the only other thing
with so many heroes left, I'm a little skeptical, but we'll see.
Which is kind of sad. But I don't know.
There's
Nick,
this nice big button that says pass.
then you press it.
You want to give that a try?
Oh man. Shouldn't be but cheeky. I mean, he's being slightly funny, but it's also cheeky. It's like larrikinish.
Just right click this and hit purge on the hero card, and that'll get rid of it. Right next to your.
Yellow?
Yellow's not worried about that. Yellow's thinking about what he's building at home. He's moved on to 3 turns time when warfare finally goes.
Mm-hmm.
I also think Yellow doesn't identify as Yellow. Maybe if we said Elgames,
Or Yasarl.
Yasarl.
Hey, Red, is Mechatol not activated? I thought you activated it last turn.
Nah, he activated
No,
the,
I activated the
and
other
then built
space
them in
dock,
another space dock.
and I put my infantry there.
Magic of the
My
commander.
agent.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
My commander. If I build, when you produce fighters or infantry, you replace if they are unblockaded.
Nice.
Alright,
It is a nice thing.
zip. That's my turn. Or
They
no,
definitely
You could put up a
dodge.
poll about how many folks will be in the tiebreaker if we go to time, or at least how
Yeah.
many folks will end the agenda phase in first place.
Light wave.
Like the minute it hits time, then we know we're in the tie. So then, yeah, how many in the tiebreaker?
it's the 2.
There you go.
Two or less, 3 or more. There we go, warfare.
Oh, I don't even have.
I love those moments. Oh, where the fuck are you doing warfare? Oh no, hang on. My whole plan's shut.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I'm stupid. Well, whatever.
I'm waiting for them to point out that white can't fly through the B. What is he lifting?
We've been waiting for so long and like no one used it.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, perhaps waiting so
Oh.
long is why nobody used it.
No. He's lifting the Mirage.
That was not what I planned when I took it, but someone's fleet got disappeared before I had anything to do with it, so.
Could I do something to make you go a different way?
Yeah. I think so.
I think this swap going across table was massively impactful for Necro.
Yeah, I think so too.
If I ever play Necro, I'm going to try and print in my mind, swap it across the table, or to somebody who's not a neighbor. Necro just has that different approach. Because you can still do it
Yeah.
friendly, you can still be friends, but the support constantly saying having to give it back and muck around would just be tiresome.
I take a trade agreement.
Yeah, no, swapping across the table is great with Necro, and the person across from the table, you know,
Just
it
gets on
wasn't
and
super
researches.
likely you'd be fighting them
Do
anyway.
not trade agreement.
That's not what I was gonna. I was gonna offer to maybe move some people out of your way.
Ooh, meaning. No, but he still can't fly through ever.
Where?
Let's get to the activation where I'm thinking about it.
All right.
Before we jump too many guns, anyway.
Sounds good.
Because also,
It sounds like he wants to do a jump off the swing, mid-swing, onto the seesaw, have Big Jimmy jump on the other side and go flying through the air into yourselves face. That is the
That's-
non-sexualized way of saying what's about to happen.
with a couple of
Whether it's successful is a whole nother story. This sounds...
I mean, I like the idea, the ambition.
I mean, this is just a concerning size of fleet, but it also got a lot less scary once purple came.
Sure. I was never planning to go to you, so.
Yeah. So.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about you. It closed off that system that he couldn't actually get it to me with. So. Yeah.
See, you have nothing to be afraid of. You
All
should
right.
just do trades with me.
All right, let's just get this out of the way.
Oh!
That shouldn't be a fleet pool. So
It's over on hitting a mech, so. I'm gonna move my stuff to this big map.
kill.
I will play a card.
Yep.
I play Skilled Retreat.
Okay.
I will go. I will go here. These guys. And that one.
Are you moving A for the infantry?
Nope. On with some fighting. What do you bring?
Hello?
Huh?
Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I can't hear people. Are they talking?
Yeah, can you hear us now?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind.
You hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear people. It's silent.
That's good.
Maybe we just weren't talking.
Okay, yeah, I just want to be
Oh,
sure.
that was
Never mind.
All right. That's my final movement. Any cards are in play?
No.
I'm gonna do bombardment.
Go ahead.
One hit.
Yeah, I sustain this one.
Okay. And now ground combat.
Yep.
Last button.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. How many did you have?
I've got 4 hits. Looks like you got 3.
Yep.
So I'm going to sustain my met. I'm going to lose 2 infantry. R makes this one.
It does.
Yeah.
No, it makes it into 3 ones, and then you could just take.
Yeah.
You
And
do
then,
that. You should just lose your mech.
no, I don't think so. And then
Great idea.
what's my infantry thing again? I'm sorry. So I'm going to gain 3 commodities from doing that. Or 2, sorry, 2 commodities. Well, just know it's 2. I don't want to waste too much time. So I've gained 2 commodities so far. I'll fix it after, if that's okay with you.
Well, no, because you. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're gonna make so much money off of this.
Right, I got 4 hits. Thank you, Red. I'm sorry.
And I will roll.
This is going to be a relatively close fight.
So yeah. Where are we fighting?
Ready,
We're
Jackie?
fighting Malice. Oh, fuck. Mechatol. I'm missing
Yeah.
the biggest fight of the whole thing, sorry.
No, you're okay.
The
So
positives
I
are
think it's
rolling
going
in.
to be. I think it's going to be pretty close, and that may set up an avenue for Yusaril if they can stall it out.
3 more.
What does blue gain off getting Mechatol at this point?
I'm not entirely sure.
Heather got your Sal's token?
I gain 3
No.
more, and then I'll turn 2 into trade goods.
So they can't even stop your Sal's turn with the mech?
Instead, you just get a bunch of commodities and then I'll turn them into trade goods for you for like 1 or 2 trade goods.
We'll see about. Hopefully, I'll keep these last ones. We'll figure it out. All right, we'll roll again.
Yep.
One hit from me.
One
20.
for me.
Oh,
Wow, this is
Right.
very close.
I'll get another commodity. We'll roll again.
Look at this. Crazy.
Nope.
Oh my goodness. Slap fight here.
On each.
That did not work. Okay.
Wow. That was
Well,
so
someone
close.
got to have it.
Sorry.
It is too late for
Mahawk, how many infantry did you?
Yusaril to get the Mechatol point,
I
but they
gained 2 more, so I
can
do have all my commodities.
take
right.
Mechatol, which could be useful
So you
for
have 5
future things.
commodities.
Like after the agenda phase, you know, if they have Mechatol, that's a lot of
Would you
influence.
wanna
That's
do
a lot
deal
of.
where, like you give me the 5 and I'll.
I think they're
and
1 point
trade goods
objectives
back?
that's relevant for.
Sure, why not?
Okay, so they've
Alright.
got a 9. They've got shard. 38 minutes. Whew.
It would be crazy if they managed to finish the agenda phase. That would be wild times.
I'm gonna do predictive intelligence at the end. Let's do this.
We shall see. It's gonna be really close.
So, is anyone gonna come take Mechatol Rex when it's weak?
Probably makes the Yusaril wish that they hadn't used Imperial yet.
Go ahead.
A ball or a card. Importantly, it lets me put a mech on a planet I control.
All right, so we have reached the stalling part.
What are you doing?
My inherent stall, my stall
Stall tactics.
and my mech ability.
Faction ability.
So I can just place a mech on a planet I control.
Yeah.
Good for home defenses, actually, with the mix, but...
Why are you stalling?
yeah,
Because
silly
they're
Billy.
the Yusaril. Sneaky Goblin's gonna stall.
Sensitive information. You really
Can we confirm that Dominus Orb was used on the last move? I do not believe so. Warfare was used by White.
My turn plan for 10 trade goods.
I
Yeah.
think there was a question. I think some ships moved from an activated system, is
Yeah,
what
look-
they were saying. I missed the very beginning of it, but
If you throw them in the bags, it puts it in the chat just so everybody can see it. It's kind of like a not obvious
Okay.
thing, but
okay then.
KSR,
yeah, Evera, I think is the question.
I buy that relic fragment off of you. Can I buy that one green relic fragment?
Can you talk closer?
I'm just wondering if I could buy that one relic fragment you have.
Yes. What are you offering?
Two
I'm
trade
always
goods.
to sell it. For 2 trade goods?
Yeah.
And so, yes, and your word that you're not gonna come in on my home system this round.
Okay. Are you not gonna attack my things this round?
You have my word that I will not attack your that I actually do kind of want this space.
That space?
Yes.
Alright, I
Hmm.
can get
And
out of that space. I won't be able to do it this turn, this turn because I gotta do trade. But the turn after that, I can.
I'm going in here, yellow, in my home system.
Oh, you're moving in there?
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do, so.
Take back the
Have
silly
a
asteroid you don't need.
carrier and
Potato will be returned.
Yeah, I'll call a retreat.
you wanna shoot me with your AFB, or do you wanna do it?
You roll. So yeah, my anti-fighter barrage happens.
And roll.
I mean, NRA plastic isn't quite as bad as round 1. Like, they have a couple dreadnoughts, and they did lose some ships earlier. They're pretty distributed right now, so I think it looks worse than it is, Magi.
Space combat. I roll.
Hits.
No, so I missed the very beginning of it, Outlaw Torn. But I don't know. And I wasn't sure if Big Al knew, but
So what was the question, Dominus Orb?
yeah.
I do not believe it was used. I didn't see it being drawn. I haven't seen Blue pick up a relic.
Yeah, so then the question is how they moved off of Evera.
I don't think he could. Unexpected action was already played.
Because that's how he got into Mechatol.
Mechatol? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he use Benediction? Then it wouldn't have been activated. They might have used Benediction. No,
It doesn't
Benediction's
look
still
like
there.
it.
And there's a token.
Yes, I will.
Although the Yasaro hero was used too, right? And it's still sitting there.
Yeah.
Not purged.
I'll give you this for 2.
Trade goods.
Your word.
Yeah, look, qualifiers, if you don't have an asterisk with your obelisk, when you get this big skull trophy, if you don't have an asterisk, it doesn't count. You need an obelisk with your asterisk.
It's true. And, you know, it's not that there weren't other things earlier this game, so I think it's kind of a normal qualifier level of shenanigans.
Oh, no. Also, Machat could just drop a token there to lift the token. So, in fact, I kind of...
Moves. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have purged it so I could give you guys a chance to read it. I'll pull it back out and put it back in my pocket.
This is...
It doesn't look like they did that, but they certainly could.
Yeah, but I'm saying they could correct it at least. If the table sees it now, they can go, oh, look, it's a 2-step action. Even though they would have then signaled that they were coming, but Sar had moved out.
Destroyers from my home. And they're going to take 2 mechs, and they're going to take 2 fighters.
So let's see where we're at. I think, so assuming Yasaro are able to score a public at the end, and possibly their secret, they are stalling. They could get up to 9, or just be at 8. Everyone else, I think there's a good chance of some people hitting 8.
For our deal.
What is our time? Our time is 30 minutes.
30 minutes left.
Look at this. NRA has the ability to pull a relic.
Yeah, so streamers are not allowed to intervene at all, Outlaw Torn, because basically it wouldn't be fair to everyone, because the streamer, as commentating, we're not paying attention the same exact amount to everything necessarily. We wouldn't catch every mistake. So the philosophy is, first of all, that we are not like super rules experts at this game either.
Yeah, we make mistakes.
Yes, exactly.
Whereas when you're a tournament moderator, when you're a tournament moderator, then when you make a mistake, it's binding. Whereas I would hate to make a ruling and that's wrong and then know that it was wrong. Whereas a tournament moderator gets to be God and say, I don't care if I'm wrong. What does Dane know?
Right. And well, and it's not just that. It's also you know, it wouldn't be fair if we caught some mistakes and not others because we're paying attention to certain other things. So the
Yeah.
qualities just are kind of a little loose, but in a way that's, you know, endearing, I would
I'll
say.
be honest, even if you just look at this game, we've had the camera tilted to always be focused south side, and we just see purple, blue, and white far more, and we notice this token on Evera. Whereas, hey, potentially in your shell slice, we might not have noticed many things because they're off to the side.
Yeah.
Very quickly, this game, we're 7 hours 30 into game time. Stream time is 8 hours 20. We're coming near the end of round 4. We probably only got about 3 more hours for round 4. So it looks like we're going to go to a tiebreaker. That said, very facetiously tongue-in-cheek. We may get a tiebreaker round 4. Nobody at the moment has a direct line to 10 points this round. There is shard on your soul that somebody could grab, but then it becomes the hot potato that somebody else grabs.
I'll take 2.
Your soul starting to stall tactics this round. Nobody has passed just yet. And we're watching trade go.
Yeah, of course.
Been a very nice talkie table, pretty relaxed. Nobody's been too shitty. We haven't had any toys being thrown out the cot. Minor betrayals along the way, but pretty amicable game.
I think the most relevant betrayal was probably Imperial being taken by Yusarl after being sold a speaker token.
Yeah, Yusarl played red. Our Swedish player at 4 trade goods and said to red they would get first pick and then denied it to them. It is also Jonas's very first game ever of TTS playing as Sar, a very skilled IRL player, but doing particularly well. One would say like a fish out of water back in the water, being that he's into his freshwater fishing. Other than that, we have all Americans.
Yeah, this is not a super fast game, so I do think it's very unlikely that we'll get to around 5.
Okay.
Yeah, that Magi, it calls it. He says streamers are just in the closet watching all the action through the louvers.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
Tacitly, what's the word? I forget the word now. Where you're living through other people's experiences. Anyway.
Living vicariously.
Yeah, living vicariously through the players. We all wish we were playing now.
Space combat time it is.
Oh man, I feel for you guys. We actually had down to 3 before this game. Then we got up to 8 or 9. We had 2 from Gen Pop who were not on the wait list, plus 2 waitlisters, plus the 2 players that didn't show. One was sick and was probably glad not to have to play, and one that showed up a minute late. All show up. We ended up with the sick player and the 1 minute late player dropping out and being replaced by 2 waitlisters. But then 2 Gen Pop great souls who showed up out of nowhere for the last opportunity, not getting an opportunity to play. So this is definitely the tail end of qualifiers and things get crazy.
I don't think so.
I don't even know who's in the game anymore.
Just one trade kit?
We had a Muat at one point, but they've disappeared. I don't know where to.
No, I don't think so.
I think it will be the first game to end on a round 4 tiebreaker. I'm unaware of any others, but my knowledge is not comprehensive at this stage. It's all become mashed potato. I hear the wiggles in my head.
It was basically just on a death sentence. So
Purging Dynamis Orb for the dollars.
To trade, but
yeah, you see, that was his relic. He did not have Dominus Orb.
that's the deal.
You trade it and you kill it.
Purging
What
Dynamis
tech did you get? What tech did you steal from me?
Lightwave.
Yeah, I appreciate it, mate. It's a very hard situation. We've been in another one where 2 waitlisters both put their hands up, one by email within, say, 2 minutes. The other was 5 minutes later in the Discord. And the 5 minute later one in the Discord was obviously seen before the email. So they were told, yep, you're in. And then the other person who responded first was told you're in. And then it was like, oh, do we roll off for it? And it gets, your heart is on the line in those moments, especially as a waitlister. You've kind of hung around and you're eager before every match, waiting, hoping. Totally. But to be honest, the opportunity is going to open up. You look at the games coming up this coming weekend. Last weekend of Feb, we're going to try smash the last 7 or 8 games, and there will be spots. There's a ton of qualifiers who life just gets in the way, and they're unable to commit to those final opportunities, and that's where the waitlisters really do pick up. Just like today, 2 waitlisters managed to get on the book.
Do space combat here.
Yeah, and ultimately, like, I think the goal is to get everyone into games the best that they possibly can. They've done a fantastic job with it too.
That's okay.
I'll also say, if you did miss out this year, sign up for that Galactic Council now. Be ready for next year. It's only going to get bigger.
Yeah, and next year I'm going to set an alarm so that I can
Because
skip the qualies, because clearly those are cursed.
Well, I'll tell you, next year there's 1,296 players, and to be honest, that's 216 qualifier games. It is going to be manic. You want
Man,
to?
next year I might have to help streaming by myself. My goodness.
I bought a whole new rig for this year to try this out, so it's a commitment, I tell you.
Yeah, my job currently doesn't allow me to have my own streams, but if I have a different job, then, or if the rules change, we'll see. But
after the qualifiers, Matt and Hunter, there should be more information on this on the Wednesday podcast coming out in 2 days for me and 3 days for everybody else around the world tonight. We'll have a bit more detail, but realistically, we're looking forward to 3 games per weekend over the next 4 weekends, so 3 months, as we go through 36 qualifiers. I think that's what it works out to. So it's
I'm so excited
3
to watch
times 12
these
is
prelims.
36. Yeah.
They're going to be amazing.
But that's really where the official Space Cats Peace Turtles takes over in that more official sense. Qualifiers are kind of like, you tell us who goes through and we'll help you put it together. But, I mean, just from the prelims on is massively time consuming. This in itself has been
Same thing for me.
a labor of love.
Yeah. But this has been great. Like, all of the games have been streamed. You can watch almost all of them on demand.
Yeah, we've only lost one. We lost game 34 to the Dead Homies. Twitch doesn't default to save your VODs, doesn't default to in OBS save to your hard drive. Sometimes you really want to. And the Spanish game, we're still looking to get the Spanish game onto YouTube because Miles had to duck out before he could finish his. So that's kind of a dual language, subtitled, dual screen edition of Qualifier, which is quite exciting in itself.
Yeah, but Stads has been doing awesome qualifier reports so that you can read about all the qualifiers. It's actually been quite a lot of coverage in a really cool way if people are interested in hearing about all this stuff.
The first Stads, when he contacted me and said, did I want to comment on his pastebin pretext before the show, I was amazed. And to be honest, because nobody ever really takes that level of oversight over the whole thing. The stats guys see it from a stats perspective, 100%. But Stads putting in that labor of love and then giving people 2 more ways to digest it, whether they listen to the podcast, whether they read the pastebin, and it's all there. It's
right,
comprehensive.
And he's taking feedback on all of it too. I've commented on a few of them.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a great community, great tournament. It's very exciting.
Yeah. He's also kept it pretty unbiased as well, and I find that's hard to do. I definitely, as streaming, I find a player I like, a player who drafts in a similar way to I do, or talks bullshit the same way I do, or they're a student, or I've played with them before, and I have that kind of kinship as I go through. I back a horse. And so to do what Stads is doing, which is really tell a pretty unbiased, journalistically and integrity. His shoe leather must be thin by now. Oh, don't start food. It's a Monday, my wife's at work. I have no special food being cooked for me. I doubt I'm going to walk away from this game and go cook a nice dinner. It is going to end up being catch up on a day's worth of work. And I don't know. I'll probably end up with... I don't want to do takeaways. I wanted ribs last night and I didn't get any answer. Maybe I'll find some takeaway Uber ribs.
Meanwhile, I'm going to finish this and then I'm going to try to get a game on the other Discord.
That's the way, man. Oh... No, but funny thing with me is...
I gotta practice. I gotta get good.
Exactly. You just got to lose 5 times, then not play again until the prelim. Then you win. 1 in 6. Or just don't play yourself any more times, and then guaranteed Yeah, it didn't lift the
I
token.
mean, really, it's just I gotta hope I get a
Count as
Yusarl
space combat, or is it
game,
if the space
and
combat didn't happen.
then clearly I have a much better chance.
There's no combat after skilled retreat.
Yeah, they're talking about skilled retreat. Combat does
I
not
understand,
occur.
like I don't. So it doesn't count as a combat, just for the commander. Okay,
You can't have won a combat or done. There was no combat.
Did Tsar skilled retreat into the asteroid? Is that the question? Therefore, he didn't get a token. When you win a combat, place one of that. But he did win a combat. No, he didn't win a combat on Mekator. Mekator remained in Tsar's care.
Yeah, I know. I think I actually.
Okay, meaningful question.
Well, won the space battle, right?
No, I think they're saying that Tsar skilled retreated into the asteroid field.
I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so space combat never occurs. Skilled retreat specific wording on the card. Let's just quickly get that up so we're not talking out of our...
Still like working the math out in my head.
No, that's definitely true. Skilled retreat results in it ending in a draw.
Yeah, it says choose... Here we go. Move all of your ships from the active system into an adjacent system that does not contain another player's ships. The space combat ends in a draw. So there is a space combat, and nobody wins it. Then place a command token from your reinforcements in that system. Baba, hey, come.
You have no idea how much my dog wanted to do that this entire time.
Shh. Yeah, no, the cleaner has just shown up and the dog doesn't like a vacuum. Come on.
I've been bribing my dog with toys all day so that she wouldn't do that.
Oh, man.
You know, yeah, the Yusarl does have a pretty high win rate. It makes me jealous that I didn't get him in my match. But,
Yeah.
because, you know, I just have such an affinity for them. But
I think Sardak's a brave choice, though, as well. Starting with the zero tech, you know, you got to kind of get certain things right to really, yeah.
yeah. Well, I ended up on Starduck. It was actually my first Starduck game ever. And the reason I ended up on it is just because I needed the carriers. I was speaker, so I could take warfare. And it was like, that was the only reason. But Starduck is fun. Just not so much my style, I suppose. I'm just a sneaky goblin at heart. That's what y'all need to know in real life.
Good to know who you are. Oh, man, Joe. I'll tell you what, yesterday's game, one of the players said, I'm 18 or 21, I can't remember now. How old are you guys? And people started putting in the chat. I thought I'll join them, you know, and I was like, am I really the oldest? And then you realize it is midlife. Yeah, I was like... But,
I don't know. I think I'm not probably the oldest, but
I'm pretty sure Moose is the oldest, but you shouldn't assume. Sorry, Moose. Yeah, no. So I'll be honest. 42 and turning 43 in May, 1st of May, Workers' Day.
Yeah.
But definitely out of those players, it was interesting. I kind of felt that there'd be a few more on the older side. Like in MTG, we've got players at 60, 65. One of my favorite stories was going to the local game store. I was playing a game of Magic, and there was a table of D&D players. And I've never really played D&D, but I'm interested. I'm listening with one ear, and there's a gentleman who must have been 65, 70, well on in the years, real good old timer. And he's talking about the blood thinning, and the blood didn't stop flowing, and something about medication. And in the moment, I had no idea whether he was talking in-game role-playing or whether he was talking about real life. It was brilliant.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah. I love Magic players who've been around forever and then they took time away and now that they're like retired they play. It's so fun because like I'm a judge, obviously I do a lot of that. And they'll be like in your tournament and they know a lot about Magic, but they don't know all the things that have changed. So they're like, Damage uses the stack still, right? What happened to Mana Burn?
Mana Burn, exactly.
Yeah, and I find that to be really fun. Like, so it's a history thing in the game.
I played during Revised in school, but only enough for it to be like I had 200 cards left over in an ice cream tub. And then a guy at work said, he was playing, so I took him out. And as I was kind of going through them from my memory box, my son of 7 said, what's that? So we started looking, and we had exactly that, the old rule book in the old starter deck from the Revised. We read through that, we learned those rules, quickly realized they're dated. And it's that kind of, the number of people who go in and out of Magic in those kind of waves is very common. You kind of burn out and then get back in. I love it.
Yeah.
They just kind of leave.
Oh, man.
It's kind of open.
We are finally starting to have in-person events coming back. So in the next couple months, I have a couple that I get to judge,
Nice.
and I'm so excited to get back to it. It's
Well-
just been too long, and it'll
I'm
be
going
really
to be
good.
honest, guys. I'm calling it at 16 minutes. They did not make it through an agenda phase, let alone
No,
finish
there's
the
no
round.
way. They might try to rush through
Mm.
it, but I don't think they'll be able to.
That's my grandson. But I loved it as well. Like with my son being so young, at 7 years old, going to a Grand Prix. And the first Grand Prix was his 9th birthday, so he was playing nationals at 7 and 8, and there was this other young guy there with his grandmother, and so even though I was playing and she wasn't, it was that kind of, we would be mother hens watching over the youngers, and then as he got older, by 10, 11, he was able to go to the food hall and go get pizzas by himself, and he'd love it. He'd get the $10 note and he'd run over and he'd get a pizza, and the next one they give him 2 for the price of 1, and just watching them blossom in
Aw.
that really kind of wholesome environment with, I don't know, 2,000 people of all different shapes and sizes. As we know, the community is diverse in itself, and yeah, good pod. And he still looks fondly back on it. I ask him every now and then if he wants to come down the store, and he laughs and tells me to F off. And but it is what it is. They only get older. I was telling my story yesterday of playing against Lantern Control. I was playing as Affinity. Had 30, 40 damage on board, still overseers and whatever else. And I said to my Lantern player who had Ensnaring Bridge in play, as we were about to go to combat, I said, how many cards you got in your graveyard? He lifted up his graveyard. He starts counting because it's public knowledge. He goes, 27. I said, go to combat. He says, you can't. I said, yeah. He says, Ensnaring Bridge. I said, how many cards you got in your hand? 27. You just told me. Go to combat. Judge!
15-minute warning.
Oh my god.
And of course, the judge ruling is against me because it's a hand as defined by the game and not in
Yeah.
your actual hand. But it's always worth a laugh before we go to the next game with a new sideboard.
Yeah, as long as people are like cheerful and fun about it.
Oh,
then I'm
no,
always-
Lantern players aren't cheerful or playful. They get very
Wait, so this
tilted.
is fascinating. Did the unexpected action actually get played yet?
Carry stuff, can it?
I don't know. Now, theoretically, Purple did discard 3 random cards. We could check the
but
logs.
if they still have the unexpected action, then they could get the shard point, which would be kind of hilarious at this
Would be
point.
funny as. I could tell you about an Australian GP winner who played Lantern Control, who is exactly what you're describing. I don't want to speak ill of another player, but just was one of those individuals who looked like they did not enjoy life. And a great player. I mean, that's the thing. An astoundingly good player,
Yeah.
but one of those guys you play against and you kind of go, do you really want to be here? I always taught my son that we play for 3 reasons: to have fun, to win, or to lose. And if you're getting to do 2 of the 3, you're ahead. So even if you're having fun and losing, you're happy. But this individual felt like they were having none of them. Like they were. But no, it was good.
Yeah, it's rough.
I think maybe people also get in the pattern. That's why for me, as much as I love fishing, dropping fishing was a thing that allowed me to introduce new activities.
Ceasefire.
They do not have to tell you.
Oh my
So
goodness.
if I attacked you, you'd use it?
I very well might, yes.
Yeah, I think a
Oh
lot
my
of young
God.
people also see things like YouTube or streaming this or esports as real life, not performance. What I'm doing now for you guys is ego and performance and exhibitionism, and it's great. But like when you're watching somebody on YouTube, you're seeing the persona they put forward. And yeah, I think a lot of people, young people, they see this as
I am going
the real core of life. But that's just maturity.
Well, and I also think you'd want to make sure that even if it is your persona, like if you're a curmudgeon, then people don't want to hang out with you.
merge this for a
Yeah.
command token.
I don't know. I've made games my career and my hobby, and it's worth.
Nice.
It's
Nice.
pretty sweet.
At some stage when you want to, we'll talk about what the career aspect is, because I tell you what, every now and then I think about the game store or something, and then I'm like, nah. I
So
don't know.
currently I work on a video game,
Oh.
but I also am a Magic judge and like doing that actively. So everything is games all the time. It's so much more fun that way.
I'm impressed that you don't get fatigued and you still smash into a game, but it's good.
Right.
And the thing is, if it puts a smile on your dial, if it fulfills your passion, you know what I mean? If you have, yeah, fantastic.
I'm going to purge these 2 fragments for a relic.
Do we get obsidian?
It took me a
We've
long
still
time to
got
figure out
codex.
what's any good. All right, let's see what's happening here. What relic is it? See? Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Crown of
Crown of
Thalnos.
Thalnos.
That's probably not going to matter very much. Codex is still here. That's interesting.
Yeah, codex is, yeah.
Actually, so theoretically, Purple could remove this counter and get the shard point with unexpected action, even if it's
Yeah,
been played.
even if it's in the
Codex it
bin.
back.
Ties, exactly.
I mean,
For
I don't
tie
know
discussion?
if Sarl has
There's
sabotage or not.
We flip public stage 1s until somebody can score it and the other person can't. And then
If they're tied.
Right?
I don't think Yasarl's gonna win on 7, chat. I have a feeling that they're gonna at least score a public, maybe.
Scuttle.
Yeah, the Sal can spend 8 influence. I mean, if they can't, there's something seriously wrong with this game. They have $6 in their play area, 2 at home, so they'd have to lose their home system to not score 8 influence. Yeah, they still go through scoring and they go through agendas. So at max, your Sal scores no more secrets, 1 more
you can score 2.
public.
Now it has 6.
Oh no, 1 more secret. They could get
Yeah,
to
they
9.
have another secret. So
Yeah.
they could get to 9. They almost certainly will get
You're
to
not
at
gonna
least
be-
8.
No, I tell you what,
Wow.
purple could be in it. Purple can get shot.
Yeah, they could steal the shard.
Yeah. Purple can get to 8 and your Soul can get to 8. No, not if they don't have shard.
No, we should.
Also, Yasarl is passed. Then this actually is a real thing. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they passed. That's crazy.
Alright.
Okay.
Play quickly.
Unexpected
But
action
there's
gets
no way they're
played.
gonna get through this.
Yeah, he gets the shard back. I mean, this is massive. This is the play of the game.
He has Codex still to get it back.
Yeah. So just quickly for anybody joining us, NRA round 1 dived for 2 relics and got shard, then negotiated getting Hope's End off your Soul. So anyway, they got shard off him when they came to Hope's End. Somewhere they got Hope's End.
Yeah, you're right.
And now he's taking it back.
You play my ceasefire.
Go use Codex to get unexpected action. Yes, Codex into unexpected action, but now Susal has Sabo.
Alright.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
I will purge
Wow.
to get 3 cards from the discard pile.
I'll just get 1 unexpected action. Oh man.
This
Can
is
you imagine?
a wild game. And you know what?
Cheeky.
It's been fun. The characters have been great.
Timer is on 8 minutes. There's no way they get through scoring an agenda.
Yeah, no way. Not at this point.
Unexpected action.
There's a good pile. 54 action cards.
Oh man, he could
Being
spend
searched
3
for.
hours going through 53 more cards. You couldn't blame him. You as a judge could not call slow play on somebody spending 10 minutes looking through 53 cards. He's got 1 more. Master plan. Look at this. All the cards.
Why would you master plan when everyone is passed?
I have no idea. He seems to have picked up 3. I'm not sure what the third was.
I don't actually have to tell people.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
public knowledge, bro.
like-
That's true. Because the discard pile is public knowledge, so we could just
Yeah.
figure it out.
So they do have to tell.
Well, you should have done that.
Oh, that's so
Oh my
mean.
gosh, that's not
Unexpected.
how that works.
Sabo. Wait for it. Sabo. Yeah. Boom, boom.
Bam.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's some good Yasarl action.
Dick about this.
We are
Because you're being a dick
We're
about it, says
interested
yourself.
in what's happening with goblins.
Or somebody said that.
Then
So that token should still be on Hope's End.
oh yeah.
Ooh, my dog came over because I call her a little goblin sometimes, and she thinks I'm talking about her.
Like mama, like daga.
Exactly. Hi, Papa. Are you a goblin?
Alright.
Yes. Purge enigmatic with and spend 6 resources.
Has he got the 1 pointer? 2 in anomalies? Yeah. It's 1 anomaly.
Research.
It looks to me like Yusaro may get out ahead and be not tied with
Not
people.
contentious in the 9-point lead, yeah.
We will see if that's true. I don't know if they got their secret objective.
What is purple scoring as their 1 pointer this round? They got 2 tech and 2 colors. No, that's all right.
Yeah. Now, I'm not sure that, because there is that secret objective we don't know if Yusaro got. And if it does end up on 8 points.
Yeah, a couple on 8.
Well, we'll see.
Timer officially is on 6 minutes. We will hear it go beep, but only for 1 millisecond.
I mean, no, not carrier 2.
We got 1 secret on SAR, currently on 6, scoring the public. They don't even have for the spend even. They got 2 and 2, I believe.
Right, well, apparently we're still flying around doing things.
2 and 2, and 2 in anomalies, the 2 asteroids. So definitely SAR goes to 8. No matter what, we've got a tie at 8 between Yasal and SAR.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, does Yasal go to 9? Does SAR go to 9? Does Argent go to 9 as well? 2 secrets, though, does make Argent going to 9 impossible, which means Argent's only going to 8.
Sorry,
Connected.
Yeah.
I timed out again.
It says that I think Necro passed, but it says that it's his turn.
It's
that's
because
because
purple disconnected, so it tried to pass
yeah.
the turn.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so we'll stop the timer. Stop the timer till purple
I'm
comes
getting
back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's stopped at the moment. Let's watch paint dry, people.
We're coming back in. We're gonna take it to the end.
I would be so fucked if it went to round 5.
There's no way. I don't think they can
know.
be scoring and agendas in 5 minutes.
Yashal has 8 in the bag. They've got to be taken off their home. That gives them 1 point going to 8, and if they've got a secret, goes to 9. So at the moment, the tie is somewhere between 8 and 9. SAR can get to 7,
Their home system.
8. I think SAR's score track is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Like,
5,
Oh, hey.
6.
We might be invading a Yusaro home system right now, actually.
people hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You're activating the home system?
Yeah.
Flank
I'm
speed.
playing a flank speed.
Nice.
Still getting the shard.
Got a Sabo for that, friend?
Would be a good time to sabo if you have one.
Yeah, I sabotaged the flank speed.
Yep, I expected that.
Another flank speed. Another flank speed. God. How did you survive the Euro and have... I suppose you could have got a flank speed with Codex.
I don't think they have another. Okay.
All right, everyone's passed.
Status.
We gotta actually pass the...
What it says
Flip
it's
the
White's
flip.
turn, so
Yeah, it's messed up because
There, now you can pass and say. And then,
So go ahead and score.
All right, let's see. Does it end here? We get blue scoring 4 tick in one
There's
color.
Yusaro's secret objective. 1 ship in 6 or more systems.
Also have
Yeah, so they had that last turn. That's why they were panicking when purple was coming on their ships, and they found a way around it. They scored stake your claim instead first.
See.
1 or more ships that's adjacent to
All right,
another
so
player's
this is
home.
gonna put
Threaten
Yusaro on 9.
enemies. Threaten enemies from... So, just wondering where they score that, but yes, they do. No, they don't. Where's 1 or more ships next to somebody's home from SAR? Ah,
All right,
yes,
this
Destroyer.
This may just be a Yusaro game. We will soon see.
The state
All
2
right.
tech and 4 colors.
sciences, 2 texts, 4 colors.
So they could choose to just agenda pass, agenda pass, and go to another round. Will they? Deal action cards, tokens.
Cards.
I think that's it.
We shall soon see.
Yeah,
Very
yourselves
exciting.
game's tanked if they get through it.
solid, so there's no
Yourselves got a discard. Political stability has gone.
Go ahead.
All right, chat. Have we got a long game or a short game?
if only Yusaro didn't have so many sabotages.
I think I did my turn, and if that fight happened, we certainly would have not been.
Yeah.
2 minutes. 2 minutes 24, 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a Yasal on the tiebreaker without going to the tie.
Everyone have put their command tokens out.
Discarding insider information.
Just choosing which one to discard.
Red and purple, you both need to do tokens. Do your one more.
Sorry.
All right, speed read agenda. Archived secret. Somebody draws a secret.
Anyone playing any cards at any time?
I have no ones and afters. There's
None?
not really a point in speed. We're not going to get through this. Like we literally can't
Oh, wait.
vote fast enough to get
Wait.
through this in time. So
We can do it.
One thing.
Oh, now we can't. Okay.
All right,
What's the one sec?
No one's afters.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
This is some wild stuff.
we're like 2 minutes away from this timer to not have it end on such a silly note.
You can all just choose to
Wait,
pass.
could have gone into his
Too
home
late.
system at a
Too
time.
late.
Well,
Too late.
It's far too late
It's
now.
too
We're just
late.
wasting time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Argent voting.
I mean,
50
ones and afters,
seconds
we haven't even
on the
got to
clock.
yellow yet.
Go.
There's
Yeah, we got about 47 seconds left.
Play the Imperial Rider now.
13 plus 7 is 20.
Yasarl always has 3 Zapdos, though.
Pass.
Us.
Yeah, Purple's played the Larrikin. Purple's had a great fun game. Everybody's passed. 30 seconds.
Secret.
Just go. Pass, pass, pass. If you want another round, pass, pass, pass now.
Not what I wanted.
Look at it and just go. Pass, pass, pass. Go. Pass, pass, pass. Choose a player.
sorry.
15.
This is somebody draws 2 secrets and plays it with them face up.
You play it on your soul. They've got no secrets.
You have no ones and afters.
Yeah, they're not
They
going to
could
do it.
have done
5
it,
seconds.
but they're not gonna.
I'll predict.
3,
me.
2, and nope.
Tiebreaker.
We have stopped.
I
Is this like soccer?
So there is still. We have to finish this agenda phase because it's still
Yeah,
possible
could be elected.
yellow winning, but
Who is on 8 that could score a secret still? No, Sar has scored. Green could score. Green could have a secret.
laws in play.
Yeah, exactly.
Elected to something.
And so Green has to be elected for this to work because Necro only goes to 8. It only happens for Argent.
So
Me,
Does
I
someone
scored
have-
all my objectives?
Yeah, there could be a tiebreaker. There's an absolute theoretical possibility where Green gets be elected all 3.
moderators, but
There's a tournament moderators
Yeah,
question.
we're gonna
apparently.
get it. We're gonna get him.
20 votes for
Then I will-
myself.
I
Sorry,
will
go
vote
ahead.
7 on Necro.
I vote 17 on Necro.
Why not? Why not? Go ahead, Necro.
Hey.
Yes, that
7 on
you
next
deserve.
So hardly matters. I guess I'll pass, and I play confounding legal text. I'm the elected player instead.
Who cares?
So no chance of somebody getting the last secret.
Goes barring any sabos that goes to yellow.
That's not technically true, right?
3
'Cause
laws in
green-
play. Could Seba.
You have
Doesn't
3
look like
laws
it.
in place.
Yeah, the question is,
Yeah.
I've only
I
scored
have-
3.
what?
So,
Yeah, you have.
well, got tied for second.
So it goes to me.
Wait, oh, you were on 7 though?
I'm
No,
on
no,
8 now.
Yeah, but
I
it doesn't tie the game up.
Yeah.
I thought you were in.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Why did that
5, 6, 7, 8, 8.
Yes.
It does.
It just
I put it over there.
So all that happens is Necro comes up 1. If Argent had it, I believe this is a win.
Necro actually scoring.
Uh,
thing that-
Before we call it, I understand somebody asked for the tournament moderator. We have asked for it. Are we holding on issuing a determination pending that?
No, it's just, I mean, we were so close to making it to another round. It just seems lame to have missed it by literally like 2 minutes. But if that's the rule, that's the rule.
No,
I was just curious if
if you prefer the tournament moderator, one will be along shortly, and more than happy to wait for that to be answered if you want. That's well within your rights.
Let's wait if that's all right.
This does pose an interesting question, but let's see if we can get a tournament moderator.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think ultimately it's up to you, Yusaro, because you're currently in the lead. I feel like we'd understand if you want to call it, right? Like,
Yeah, that's
that's
I honestly just want to call it because obvious reasons.
yeah.
Sure.
So this is
Sorry, you
Even
should have
not
just
win.
let it happen. Me taking your home system.
oh my god. So this game has really been quite something. I believe isn't Yasaro one of the players that joined us last moment?
Yeah,
Is that it?
let me double check that. But yeah, Farrett was one of the waitlisters.
We're gonna see what
We already
the
called for
moderators
them.
have to
Not only that, but this is the second.
But yeah, I mean, I don't think any of us can hold it against you, right?
Yeah, I understand the
can.
social aspect, but then there's the gamer aspect.
I think it's if you want to ask the question, and then we can go from there.
But
I mean, I think I know the answer, but I do want to ask it.
Yep. Same.
So if the USRL go on to win this game, it will be 2 out of 2 games that I co-commentate that the USRL win.
That's a skill to be able to just take a
It's very
long
fitting.
last turn to guarantee a win.
I don't feel like anyone intentionally did that.
Yeah, because it wasn't Isarl that had a long last turn.
Who else can we get in here to
That
make a
was trying
determination?
to make a last-ditch attempt at.
I mean, purple stalling the game out still means that the rest of us don't get to actually finish the game. So I don't even though it burned purple in the end, that doesn't.
Yeah.
It might not be fair play, but that's in all things. Not everyone plays fair play. So.
Sure.
That's
Matt is on the way.
Thanks.
So I'll just quickly give you my opinion. Chat, here's my opinion. If 5 players at this table had walked into this agenda and gone pass, and only one hadn't, I think they could call slow play. But there were multiple players talking about, do I want to play a card? Do I want to,
Ahoy.
Well,
Yes.
Hey.
so we're in a kind of a weird spot. Obviously, we all agreed at the beginning of this, if we miss the timer by 8 hours, that's where the game ends. But we literally finished the agenda phase probably 2 minutes late on the timer.
20 seconds.
Yeah,
I was
about 20 seconds. Yeah.
2 minutes
Oh,
max.
That is so fun.
I feel like the last round was drawn out just a little bit, not by the player who stands to win, but I feel like it was drawn out a little bit anyway. I totally understand if your ruling is obviously yellow does not want this game to continue because yellow wins. I think the rest of us would prefer to finish it since it probably ends next round. But it's that's my concern, is that it just feels a little lame to have missed by only 2 minutes
I can't believe this.
Give me.
in an otherwise competitive game.
Yeah. If it's all the same to y'all, give me just a second. I'm pulling up the VOD of Big Al's.
I'll also throw in, Matt, that no individual seemed to filibuster specifically. They only had a couple minutes for both agendas. They tried to expedite. It wasn't as simple as just a pass. It wasn't that fervid. But yeah, you can see the VOD and see. I'd be interested while you're looking at that if the players. No, I don't even know if you want to ask if the players wanted to take a vote, but yeah.
I don't think a vote has any value because it would be dumb for yellow to say anything other than that's what we agreed on, and I think it's like a fair opinion. I just think in the name of having a good TI game, we were so close.
Yeah, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Let Matt have a look at the VOD and we'll come back. Yeah, I'm tempted to say it went deep. And to be honest, there were a number of players who could have hurried that round on more. And I also worry.
This is about to be the spiciest round 5 if we actually get it anyway.
Yeah, I think that the USRL in particular didn't stall it out, even though USRL
No, they
usually
didn't.
should.
Yasal
They
passed.
ended early.
They saboed 2 beautiful sabos that stopped them being taken off home and the shard.
Play it even if it doesn't count.
I like that attitude.
That's
a
fair.
lot
That's
of
fair.
time.
I know.
I do want to
It's
see
like-
how it would turn out,
Right?
but
It's like 2 in the morning in Sweden, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
if I don't have anything to
Well,
win, but
yeah,
I'm
why
lost in
didn't-
speaker, so
And you're probably waking up at 5 a.m. to go fishing.
We all agreed we would eliminate SAR so we could go to bed early.
nice now. Ah, doesn't matter. I'm
We
screwed
all agreed we
anyways.
would eliminate SAR so he could go to bed early.
Do you do a lot of fishing, or is that just a?
Yeah,
We
I
didn't.
do. But not this much in the wintertime. We have half a meter of ice on the lakes now, so
Oh wow.
I prefer to play board games.
Nice.
Pretty reasonable alternative.
Oh, wait, I've got some messaging here. Oh my God.
Do you like go near where you live, or do you go out a while to fish?
Yeah, I go everywhere. I've been down to Big Al in New Zealand once, and
Nice.
I've been to Russia, South America, and of course a lot at home in Sweden.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Is it like
Yeah.
how different is the experience fishing in different places?
I would say New Zealand is very different. It's crystal clear water, very shy fish, and very fun
Right.
fishing. So I say New Zealand is the best place.
I'm sure Al agrees.
Yeah, I think so. He's big game fisherman. I catch small trouts.
Right. Yeah, New Zealand has been like at the top of my list of places that I need to go at some point in my life. So
Yeah, I will go back there as soon as my
Right.
kids are bigger.
nice.
Well, regardless, this has been an interesting game. Pretty
Yes.
eventful.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
good
absolutely.
one.
I'll be honest, it's quite interesting. I think the players are fair to get to ask the question. This is the whole point about having the tournament moderators. Matt's doing right by them by watching the VOD.
Yep.
We
Mhm.
might need to. Yeah, guys, he's just watching it on double speed, so give us about 4 hours, and he'll get a really good understanding of what's been going on. And
So, remind me again, why did Necro get this?
3 laws in play during the agenda phase.
But
When that
that went to me though because I was the.
So
Yeah.
you
It didn't.
it was his. That you're thinking there's another one which is be elected the player or a planet you control be elected. This one is dictate policy, which is just have 3 laws in play, which there are.
Yeah, there was actually no
So
way
it
for me to
applies
not
to
score
anyone,
that.
even if I'm the one who got it.
It does. If any laws get put into place. So if you think of normal laws like enforced travel ban, the minute that third law gets voted in during an agenda phase, you can score it. Unlike the extra euro, which is happening not during an agenda phase.
So why does Necro get to score it then?
Because it was in Necro's hand during the agenda phase. So the timing under the words dictate policy says agenda phase. That's when you can score it. And you can score it if you meet the objective, which is there are 3 laws in play. And during the agenda, the third law was voted in, which was elect a player to have their secrets revealed. Even though you were elected to be that player, the law is in play.
Yeah, it's not have 3 laws in play targeting you. It's yeah.
So, it is
Fuck.
the opinion of the tournament moderating committee that Isarl took no actions to delay the game, as it were, and it was an equivalent effort by all players that made it go over the time, and we must strictly hold to our time limit warning. The time ran out before the agenda phase was over, which means the game is over and tiebreakers and whatnot would go into effect.
All right. Thanks, Matt.
Thank you, Matt. Congratulations to you, Sarl, our waitlister, our Glamis. Game over.
Uh,
Everybody happy?
game to everyone.
I-
Thank you all
I
for
just
the
want to
game.
flip over some of these stage ones because I wanna know who.
All right, chat. We'll see if we can find.
Definitely.
This has been a slightly different ending, and we hope everybody had a great day and enjoyed themselves. And we'll find somebody to raid and enjoy the rest of it.
Yeah.
Prediction: you've all been given your money, and we're off to go see Miles.
Should I
Thanks, y'all. That was super fun.
Thank you,
for the
Elspeth.
next round or something?
Yeah, everybody can stick around if you want. You can have your debrief. We're about to be clear of the stream in about 30, probably 4 seconds now.